All right, we're back in old school RuneScape. We are not able to go into a member world. Lucid Psycho says there's something about a beta on the Steam store for number 2 if you're interested. I hate betas. I hate early access games. I think that they are necessary for multiplayer games, and in every other case, and when I say multiplayer, I mean like Call of Duties and stuff like that. In every other case, I think that they are either a waste of your time or a waste of your money or both, because they do not serve. They really, truly do not. Like, if you are a Kickstarter game or something along the lines of that, that otherwise would not exist without the funding, then maybe you can justify your existence, but they are a blight on the fucking industry. I fucking hate it. Absolutely not will I support any of that shit unless I absolutely need to. I fucking hate that stuff. I want games to be released complete. And if you as a dev are not interested in finishing your game before you release it, you can fuck right off. That's just the way it goes. There are cases where that is not necessarily the case because the game that I have played is worth playing right now. But I'm so sick of playing video games when they are at their fucking worst to completion. Spending fucking 100 hours in a game when it was dog shit and being like, I don't want to play that game anymore. I don't care how many new content drops Warframe gets. I've already spent more than enough of my fucking time in that fucking game. I don't want to play it anymore. And it's like, oh, skill issue. You shouldn't have played it when it was dog shit. I agree. I fucking agree. I don't think that anyone should play Warframe right now because it's dog shit. That's what anybody who says to me, oh, well, you shouldn't have played it when it was bad. Good. Don't play Warframe right now then. Because if you think that the Warframe today is going to be worse than the Warframe tomorrow, then you should play it today. If you think it's going to be better tomorrow, then wait. That's what you're fucking telling me. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason to play your game right now. You're going to get burnt out because it's going to be better. The struggle that I endure now isn't worth it. The time investment right now isn't worth it. Whatever you have in the game right now is going to be different or better later. Like, there's just no reason to play the fucking game then. That's how I view it. Like, I just don't want to. I'm good. I have a particularly toxic relationship with Warframe in particular. Lucid Psycho says, I never liked Warframe to begin with. Yeah, many people do. It's not a conversation for you specifically. I'm not directing it at specifically you. I'm explaining why, through example, why I don't like that shit. But yeah, no. I also hate live service games basically as a whole. The whole fucking industry. I don't like free-to-play games. I don't like live service games. I don't like early access games. I don't like betas. I don't like any of that shit. If I could never play another one of those, I would be happier for it, to be honest. Like, even No Man's Sky, a fully released game, which didn't release fully there, but whatever. It's a fully released game. It's constantly getting new shit. The No Man's Sky today is better than the No Man's Sky the last year, which is better than the No Man's Sky the year before that, all the way back to its release in 2016 or whatever. Like, it's a fucking waiter's market, you know what I mean? As long as the game is still playable, like, you might as well wait until the last day to play it or whatever. Which is, like, cool in some ways, but in other ways, it's like, I just want to be able to get a good experience from the game or the full experience of the game when I actually play it. I don't want to play it before the whole fucking game's there. There's no reason for me to do that. Admittedly, in the case of a beta, it's like, oh, well, you see if you want to buy it or not, but like, I don't really know if I am justified in spending the time in the game until I finish playing it. That's just the nature of the unless I like truly fucking hate it. But it's outward too. It's going to be outward again, mostly. Yeah, Outward 2 is a great example of a beta that I never would need to play. You know what I mean? It's just a question of if they decide to do like extremely shitty practices, like if there's a bunch of pay to win mechanics, or they decide that they're going to be, you know, fully AI driven or something like that, then yeah, I won't play it. Otherwise, the first game was fine enough. Yeah, sure, I can play the second one. But yeah, I have no reason to presume that this developer is a piece of shit, so I'm sure it's fine. Mr. Psycho says there's a lot of examples of shitty fully released games. Well, yeah, like most games that have ever been released. Well, not most anymore, because you release more and more games now than there has been. But, you know, pre-2018, most games that have ever been released were fully released and probably never updated. You know what I mean? That's the nature of the beast. But, and I'm not saying that those times were better, because they strictly weren't. I think that gaming is better now because post-release updates exist. But I hate investing my money into something that is unfinished and never playing it when it is better. Partly because it never gets better, and partly because I just lose interest by the time that it gets better, which is in some ways a skill issue. Just play it when it's good. I get that. But by that logic, don't play any live service game almost ever, right? Like that's the logic that you're employing, is that someone theoretically would be employing. It's like, oh, if you're supposed to play a game when they're good, you just don't play live service games at all, which I agree with. Like, that's the conclusion that I came to as well. Hey, Kolya. What am I doing? Birdhouses? Yeah, sure, we'll do birdhouses next, and then we'll do Renar after. Do one more bank. Oh, I should buy the staffs from Zaf as well. The staves from Zave. Imagine using these iron. Like, why did they even put this here? I mean, I'm sure there's some chunk locked account that actually benefits from those iron or something, but I don't know who. Some snowflake somewhere is like, thank God there's 3 iron on Fossil Island right next to each other. I don't know if I'm going to have enough inventory space. It's okay. We'll make room. As long as we don't get fucking 16 bird nests, it'll be okay. I mean, even if it does, we can leave and come back and leave and come back. It won't be that many times, but... Alright. That'll do. Take me to the crafting guild. Let me drop my shit off. There we go. Drop this stuff off too. Then we do our actual farm run. We have the wrong spellbook, but that's okay. We can fix it. Wow, I got absolutely fucking baited. By switching spellbooks, it changed the tab. I didn't know it would necessarily do that. Mr. Psycho says, yeah, if I'm excited about the game, then the beta seems pretty fun to check out. I just didn't know if you were that excited to check out Outwards 2 or not. Well, yeah, no, I'm not like blaming you for suggesting the beta for the game that I'm playing. Suggesting the beta for the sequel of the game that I am playing. I don't care. But like, that's just me specifically. I understand that a lot of people like betas and free-to-play games and early access games and all of the things that I said that I don't like. But I specifically do not like that shit. Very vocally and very strongly do I feel that I do not like those things, as I'm sure you are aware now. But yeah, no. I'm good. I don't really... I'm at the point where my time is valuable enough to me that I am not interested in doing... but basically anything before I'm ready to play it all the way through. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it all the way, and I'm going to be done with it when I'm done with it. And that's just the life that I live. If it's not ready for me, then I don't give a shit about it. I don't need to know about it if it's not ready for me. You know what I'm saying? Unless the game's fully released and worth a shit, and it does need to be worth a shit already, then I'm not interested in it. Because my time in the beta is going to be wasted. That's just the reality of the situation. You're not going to walk away from the beta, like, unless you're trying to make a purchase decision. The time in the beta is not going to do anything for you, right? Unless you have fun with it, I guess. But like, have fun and then lose the progress? No thanks. My time is way too valuable for that shit. I'm not wasting my time. No thanks. And for the longest time, I felt that way about just about every game that wasn't like League of Legends, just because every minute I spent in a game that wasn't League of Legends, I could have instead been improving at League of Legends. Because every game that I was playing was just time spent in the same way that League was also time spent, but it was a skill that I was also curating. I was getting better over time, in theory. And I still feel that way about a lot of things. I really put that on the bat. That was really crazy. Because it definitely feels bad to go from playing a game like League of Legends or even like an MMO where you're constantly progressing like this one to playing anything else and you're just like done at some point. It's like, oh, well, I guess that's the whole experience now. We're just not going to play this game anymore. Which I get it. Like, games are supposed to be fun. I very seldom, if ever, actually have fun playing video games, though. It's just not the way I do stuff. Just not the way that I experience stuff. Okay, it looks like we're doing okay. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And we have 5 seeds. Yeah, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. And we'll do some Gauntlet. I don't know how many rounds of Gauntlet we're going to get, but as soon as Delta gets back, we'll get back in Outward. I'm guessing for a couple hours. I have no idea how much more content there is in that game as well. We're in the DLC of Outward, but it could be that there's just a couple hours for a region, or there's like a whole new campaign daily. It could really go either way. The way that they're setting it up seems like we're going to be building up a town from nothing, which means that there could be a lot of content. It also could be basically nothing. One of the best ideas that I've ever seen so poorly executed was Mass Effect Andromeda. The premise for the Mass Effect Andromeda is basically, what if we went to a brand new galaxy and built a citadel from scratch? Which is such a fucking cool idea as someone who's played the Mass Effect trilogy or whatever. Like, such a great idea for a new galaxy with new aliens, and you're building up a citadel from nothing. Like, you're the like prime driving force for adventuring, you know, conquest, all that. And instead of executing that to like any satisfaction, it's just like, well, we tried. It's rough. It's a rough one. They definitely could have done different and better, but they unfortunately did not do either of those things. It was an okay game though, to be honest. And in 2026, it's an okay game to play one time. If you're a huge fan of the Mass Effect franchise, and I do mean huge fan, it's worth playing once for sure. If you're like, first of all, if you've never played the other Mass Effect games, don't ever play Andromeda. Like, what the fuck? Don't. Just simply don't. It's got a multiplayer component, I guess, but Mass Effect 3's multiplayer component is just better anyway. But after that, you know what I mean? If you love Mass Effect 3's multiplayer and you're like, damn, I just can't get enough of it, and I need to play a different game for some reason, then I guess Mass Effect Andromeda is the one. You know, by default. Shit, I should have done that already. It's okay. We don't really need to do that though. So we'll get a Spori Seed. Just one. And I guess we can keep most of this stuff. We should get more Renar. Do that. Guess we go with this, right? Take this. Pharaoh's gloves. Sure. And then my Avernic plus you. What am I doing? Wear the fighter torso. Deposit. Oh, is that what's happening? I understand. Wear the fighter torso. Deposit this. I changed the left click on that. All right, so Glory, Radas. Actually, I guess we would go you. And then Glory and this thing. All right, we have a shovel. Get food. Just in case we end up with no inventory space. It's very unlikely that we don't eat it all, but just in case. We'll take care of this the next chance we get. No reason to waste a few hours. I don't know if it's gonna matter, but anyway, probably won't, but do that later. And now we wait. And we wait again. I don't know if you're supposed to play range versus this or mage. It's definitely one or the other. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to know which. I think he can hit me for a lot with that like two swipe attack. Not that one. That one might do magic damage. But that attack, I think, does big damage if you pray wrong. I think that's why you pray what you pray against him, because of the two swipe attack specifically. That thing. Let's not die to Sapori. That'd be cringe. Especially after he dies. Okay. Oh, obviously we plant this. And add a seed. Perfect. We'll do that later. We'll leave it dead for now. Like I said, no reason to waste a few hours. Whenever we gather those materials is when we should plant that, basically. That'll do. And then we can deposit all of this. And now we go, well, home. Obviously, we're about to fucking die. Well, we might live. 3.5 minutes. Yeah, we might live. Maybe. Probably not, actually. And then we go to the GE. Oh, we need money. We'll go get our dynamite and also our battle saves. And we should also rake stuff. No particular order for that. Matters that we do it before the date changes, but we need to do all three before the date changes. I guess the battle saves gives us the most money. I don't think it really matters if we rake miscellanea anytime soon, exactly. As long as we have the favor. Like, as long as you keep it above, like, 80% or something like that, it's fine. It's been a few days. I don't know how many days. Looks like 2. So, you do have to keep money in the thing. You need to keep this percentage high. The higher, the better. I don't know how much the higher, the better matters. It drops 1% every day, basically. And that means that in like 4 hours or something like that, it's going to drop from 100% down. Oh, it tells me how many is in my coffer. 735. We're just going to fill it up. This is our passive money-making scheme. It's not really a scheme, but it is kind of, though. I don't know how much money you need to have in here, but there's an amount of money that, like, is correct. Like, if it's below a certain threshold, you have a problem. But I keep it maxed out, just because I don't need the money anywhere else, and we play consistently enough that it's not a big deal. Rock. At some point, though, we can do a withdrawal and get, like, big dollars from that. It doesn't make very much money, in theory, like an hour, but it will make a good amount of money eventually. It's hard to explain. It'll be a big chunk. It'll be cashed out in a big way. We should go get Renar. That'll just hang out in our inventory while we're doing Corrupted Gauntlet. Yes, of course. Which maybe we'll be able to do well. Maybe. We could slow by it. We don't need to have it right now. I hope we're not going to struggle today. I think we're going to go straight into Corrupted Gauntlet. I don't think we need to do a regular Gauntlet. I think the regular Gauntlet days are behind us. We could do the Gauntlet CAs. That would be okay. But other than doing the regular Gauntlet CAs, I don't see any reason to go into regular Gauntlet basically ever again. We could go get the... Hello? Did I miss? What was that? Other than that, I don't see any reason to do regular Gauntlet basically ever again. 7. Big damage. I guess we should check this. It could be a demi. If it is a good demi, then we definitely want to check the next ones too. Could be 2 good demis. That's worth going to. It is a good demi. We want a dark beast like that, and we want a dragon, ideally. That is not a dragon. We could go in here instead. It's kind of better pathing to go in there, to be honest, but it's okay. That's a dragon. That's what we need. I don't want to get sniped from across this fucking room. But we've got everything that we need. Actually, maybe we can go this way. Yeah, it's fine. All right, so we need to kill 3 of these dudes, these little guys, because that'll give us a weapon frame, which we can make a weapon from. We'll circle around this looking for fish. That'll be useful later, but not yet. That's the weapon frame we needed. That's all we need from this. We have 6 orbs, so we're 1 orb short. There's some fish. It's kind of far away, but maybe we can use it. A little short on shards. There's the fish that we need. It's right next to the base. It's very good. All right, there's some orbs that we need. We need 1. We need wood as well. We're still short on wood. Let's just look for wood. We're still very short on wood. Still very short on wood. There we go. So this will be 3. Get the last wood we need from here. Then we can make a weapon to kill the dark beast. And the dragon as well. This. And then we just need to find some... Well, I don't know why I stopped there. Some stronger enemies so that we can get the shards that we need to finish this. Like to finish the run, basically. And then we'll fish. We can go over here and fish, but we don't have any space, obviously. Now we wait until he dies. Very good. Then we take his stuff. We check what this is. Nothing. Oh yeah, he's not here. He's in the next room. Wow, he's already pissed. He's staring at this wall with malicious intent. Oh no, he forgot about us. We're good. All right, so we want to check these adjacent rooms. We're looking for scorpions, wolves, unicorns. Any of those things drop shards for us, which is what we need right now. We get enough shards. It's like a lot. 80 plus like 80-ish, maybe 100. So 180 plus like another 180, so like 360-ish, something. Something like that. Then we teleport. After we get that, I guess we can pick this up. We'll need one of those later. We're not really ready for it yet, but we'll need one later. Yo, where are the mid-level dudes? We can make this while we're waiting. We don't need this anymore. There's a bear, but obviously we do not want to fight bear. That's what we're looking for. Some unicorn and some scorpion action. Yeah, I was gonna protect melee in case they did damage to us. We needed a lot more shards than this, though. These guys drop shards too, but they drop less. I don't really have room, so we'll go without. We need to fish later. We could come back to this fishing spot. We're probably just going to fish there. There's a chance that this could have the guys that we're looking for. It's more likely, if you will, to be in the corners, sort of. That's what we want. Basically, if this is where the boss is, right? These 3 rooms could be demi-bosses, which is the bear, the dark beast, and the dragon, which are not what we're looking for. We could kill those guys for shards, but they're tanky, basically. We just want to kill these guys because they're the weakest things that'll die the fastest. All right, we absolutely need fish. And we have the shards that we need, I believe. All right. So we've got the armor. We should have this and this. That'll do. That's everything that we need shards wise. I did not get the second potion, which is very sad. Oh my god, dude. What are you doing? We don't super need a second one. I guess we could have just gone without. At this point, we need to make... We just need to fill our inventory with fish, and we're done. Well, we need to cook the fish as well is the other thing. So we get as much fish as we can, and then get in there and fight the boss. We have 43 seconds to make that happen. Which is, in theory, enough. Getting the second potion was kind of a mistake, just because it was a time loss. But we're going to get these 3, and that's going to be enough fish. If it isn't enough fish, then we lose and die, but... That's how much time we have. You see these shards that we got? We got those shards from fishing, which means that we could have come here sooner and thus saved some time and gotten more fish. That's what that means. That's a mistake, basically. This fish, these shards from fishing, it's really no way to know exactly how many you're going to get. It's fully RNG. There's just no way to know. Okay. Now we have to kill him. This is enough fish in theory. We do have to play the game, like we have to win, but this is enough in theory. Okay. Relax. Just wait. You're doing all you can. The rest is just up to RNG. I think we're good. My internal metronome is still there. I'm still able to count without having to think about it, which is very good. Makes life easy. And I also don't have to hear 3, 2, 1, mage. 3, 2, 1, range. Not that there's anything wrong with people using that stuff. I just don't want to have to use it myself. And I think it's annoying. We're not doing amazing, but it's closer than it is too far. Well, no need to worry about eating food. You either got enough or you don't. You're either there or you're not. You're either first or you're last. Close. It's very, very close. I think we've got this, but it really has everything to do with how well we hit. If we noodle, it's over. Nah, easy game. Yeah, this extra potion, like, fully was extra. We did not need to get that thing at all. Oh my god, a crystal armor seed? That's not what we're after, but that is, as you can see, 6.2 million gold. We're money making, right? The whole point of this is to make money. So that's good. That's money. However, that is not what we're after. What we actually wanted, I'll show you, is this. 131 million. Pretty big difference. But still, it's not nothing. And that does mean, if we look at our collection log for the gauntlet, we're at 2 crystal weapon seeds at 115 KC. I believe that's above rate. Let's see. Corrupted gauntlet OSRS. Oh, I'm not looking at the treasure page, you fool. The rewards page is what it's rightly called. Crystal armor 1 in 50. So we're still, well, we're like on rate. Until 150, we wouldn't expect to get a third. We've got 2 crystal weapons. I think technically the crystal weapon is 1 in 50 and the crystal armor is 1 in 50, and we have, it says 4, but technically it's 3. I think you get one of them instantly, one of these, no matter what, instantly. This is worth basically nothing. This is 300k, this is 6 mil, and the next thing is 130 mil. Big difference. So yeah, this is 1 in 400, so we need a little more than 3 times as much KC to be on rate for that. Which does not mean that we're going to get it in the next, 280 kills or whatever. Not at all. It means that, statistically on average or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, anything could happen in reality. Okay. Yeah, the mistress of RNG in this game is very much cruel to those who are in dire need. I am not in any need. I'm doing this for money, so that thing is not necessarily of any value to me when I get it. Like, it's not going to progress my account or whatever. It's just going to progress my bank. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be able to buy different shit. Whereas other people who go for it could definitely benefit from it in a big way. 3, 6, 7, 3. We got another 3 here. 6 of those as well. So we need 1 more wood, 1 more mining place, and then we're good. So all of these resources can give us shards as well. That's why we have 211 shards, which is way better than we had before. So this run is looking to be much better. We haven't found the demis yet. We're still short demis, and the demis are the most important thing. The greatest time loss is associated with the demis for sure. Which is okay. It's not like uncommon. We didn't really check any of them yet. That's one bear. That doesn't help us at all. That's 1, 3, 6, 7. That should be 3, 6, 7. Those guys are too hard to kill. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so we're good on resources. We don't want to get murdered by this. Let's go over here. Dark beast, that's good. If there's a dragon, then we know where we're coming. That's a dark beast. Okay, so that'll do. So what that means is if we kill that dark beast and the other dark beast, we have a 50% chance of getting the orb that we want. If we don't get the orb that we want, if we kill that bear, then we will get the orb that we're looking for. The orb is how we upgrade the scepter, the staff that we had. We need this. We can go home. And then we go opposite, like around basically. We go this and this. Did I not pick up the weapon frame? Dude, I saw it drop and I just didn't pick it up. That's so silly. That's a time loss. There we go. Never punished. I mean, I was punished, but like never as punished as I could be. Can't really, well, yeah, I can't really make anything else. It's fine. We can go 2 of these. Those might come in handy, I guess. Fill this. Keep an eye out for some herb on the way. That herb's too far, but this herb's on the way. We need to kill the dark beasts, and then we will kill the bear if we must. Hopefully we kill just the 2 dark beasts. And we might kill these guys as well. We don't need to, but we very well might. Just because we all want shards, no matter what. A Grim Leaf, that's exactly what we needed. That's why I stopped to make this. That's perfect. We'll get that in a second. We'll kill this guy first. And we have plenty of space for fishing. We didn't really find any fish, though. There's fish way back there, but we'll run back home and see if we find any more fish. Because we need to run home anyway, since we don't have another teleport. So this is a 50-50 right now. If we get the... We can also get a teleport as well, but if we get the orb, it'll save us from having to kill this bear, which will be slow, as you can see. This basically just makes our offenses more likely to hit and do more damage. I don't want to use too much of my prayer, so I turned it off. You can flick it as well so that you use less, but I'm lazy. All right, that's the orb that we needed. It's a weapon frame that we needed. We need the bowstring and the shards. We need these shards as well. I don't know how many more shards we need, to be honest. I think we don't need shards from him. Yeah, probably not. We do need fish. So we'll take this fish and then that fish on the way back. I think that's all we really have space for. We can make the shard fragments. That'll help. Yeah, we'll have a little more space. We can get one more fish thing. We'll go here. Oh, I did that. Totally unnecessary. It's okay. All right, that's plenty of fish. As you can see, it's more fish than we had before, in fact. We'll finish our armor. Finish our weapons even. We can do some cooking. We don't need these anymore. Got some fish here, which we will get. As you saw before, we should have everything that we need, literally, even if we get teleported instantly. But just in case, we'll get as much fish as we can. We got the time, no reason not to spend it. We were much more efficient this time. Did a much better job clearing. Also probably got a little bit more blessed. I mean, both times that we've sent a run so far, we've encountered the bosses that we wanted to encounter basically instantly. Not really. We didn't see a dragon, but we got the roll that we wanted on the Dark Beast anyway. So like it ended up being as if we killed a dragon. So it's pretty good. Pretty lucky. Drop this, we drop this, we drop this. Let's get in there. I was a little worried about how long that Dark Beast was going to take to kill, but clearly was not that big of a concern, huh? Overall. Or it should not have been that concern. Ended up not being a problem, I guess, really is what I mean. Kind of all the same thing. I don't know why I took so much damage. Oh yeah, I wasn't praying. I see. I was taking basically 0 chip. I was very lucky, and then I just took a bunch of damage and I wasn't sure what happened. But I see it's because of a skill issue. Turns out it was a skill issue all along. Oh my fucking god. That's so sad. I clicked above him. I saw it. I saw like 2 or 3 yellow clicks. So if Hunleaf is here, I clicked here 2 or 3 times trying to move. And no movement came out. And it might have been that after those 2 or 3 clicks here, I clicked on his tail, like over here. Because I saw that I wasn't moving. I was trying to like get myself to get away from him. And it just never happened. So fucking tragic, dude. A well-deserved loss. I definitely stopped moving for no reason with the tornadoes right there. Definitely a deserved loss, but like so sad as well. Like I definitely just wasn't moving. I just definitely didn't avoid the tornadoes. Like there's really no excuse there. Like what are you doing? Like just don't stand there, dude. You know, just don't eat shit and you might live. But I don't know. Game too hard. Brain not working, I guess. Pretty sad. We actually don't need a second weapon frame. I don't know why I'm still fighting these guys. Also, why are they doing so much fucking damage to me? Jesus. Probably should use prayer here, because honestly, taking the damage means I have to get an extra fish. Taking the prayer means that I just use another dose of the potion that I'm already gonna fucking have. Okay. Don't really need a bear. I mean, ideally you get lucky so he just doesn't hit you because I have 99 defense, but short of getting lucky, the only thing you could do is pray so that he doesn't do damage to you. Clearly don't need that. That's not correct. All right, so this should be, yeah, this is a demi or potentially a demi. Nothing. This was never going to be a demi either. It's okay. We're 1 short. There we go. That's the one that we were short. Dragon. And a bear. So that bear is never going to have what we need. So the fact that we found a dragon doesn't actually help us very much. It does and it doesn't. We can kill this dragon to get another upgrade, and maybe that'll be good enough. Maybe that'll be good enough. We need to find a dark beast somewhere. We could do it with the halberd. The halberd's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I went and checked the DPS test. I don't know where I got the DPS differential that I had, but that information was not good. You know what I mean? It turns out that it was incorrect. The halberd is maybe effectively that much worse just because I can't do damage like I want to be doing damage, but if you are literally standing there just hammering away at Hunleaf, it will do plenty of damage, to be honest. We could have killed that bear and the other bear, and that would have given us everything that we needed, but I don't want to have to do that. I will do it if this bear, or I'm sorry, if this drops a spike, because that means it doesn't matter what demi we kill. Okay. All right, so that's the bowstring that we needed. That's what it was all about. We need another grim leaf. We got plenty of shards now. We need fish badly. So we'll see if we can find some fish. Actually, we can't hold them anyway, so I guess we will not try and find some fish. Just make what we can, including a hat. Upgrade that. Okay, we're a little short on shards. That's okay. What we'll do, rather than doing that, fill this up. We'll go get some fish. I'll make... not life easy exactly, but it'll mean that we'll have the fish that we need, or at least a lot of it. And it'll give us shards that we need to upgrade the weapon that we're missing. Well, we have the weapon, but upgrade the weapon all the way. Don't need this anymore. We have plenty of time right now. Plenty of time. Do this. Do this. The idea is that you want to spend your time doing actions so that you're efficiently like traversing the space and whatnot. But I'm bad at video games, so it's not very easy for me to do that. But in theory, that's the goal. I want these to be here and then my other weapon to be there. Everything else doesn't really matter. I don't pay too much attention to where anything else happens to be. We got 4 spots here to check for fish. We're literally just looking for fish. We need to cook all of this. In theory, this is enough fish to win us the match. So after we check this last place, we're going to go back and do some cooking. And if we have time still, we will go out again and see if we can find more fish since we've got 2 minutes. And if we find more fish, we'll do some more cooking. But that way, if we end up short on time, we'll at least be in the final confrontation with fish, you know, with food to be able to like win. But ideally we do end up with more fish as well, but it's okay if we don't have any more. Upgrade the bow. There we go. We'll just see if we can find any more. We've explored most of the map at this point. You can kind of see we did a good job exploring stuff, but didn't actually find too many things. We're very far from the base now. We have to go back to the base in order to turn this fish into like food that we can actually eat. Can't eat raw fish in this game. Not without, I don't know, leagues active or something. That'd be kind of sick, but maybe we get more. We have to get all the way back, but I have some faith that we can do it. We'll go here. That's really early. We probably could have gotten 2 more fish, to be honest. We're obviously not going to go back out. Yeah, we definitely could have gotten 2 more fish. We could have gotten 6 more fish, I think. That's okay, though. It would have also given us run energy, so we didn't need to drink that prayer so early, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We should have plenty. Last time we died because we're fucking bad. It had nothing to do with how much food we have. Or had. So, it's about proving that we can fucking execute on the fight more than anything else at this point. Let's see what we can do. Okay. It's like the fourth one sounds different somehow. I don't think it does, but it sounds different to me somehow. When I have to switch defensive prayers or whatever, it feels like it sounds different. It's basically the best way I can describe how I know when I need to. It doesn't always work, obviously. Like I'm not always like on top of it, but that's what it feels like. My feet. I just got burned by the floor. Big damage. Oh. I didn't want to step in that lava floor. I think I clicked on it. The floor is lava. Not really. Lava is actually way more damaging in this game. We actually know what lava does in this game. It basically instantly kills you. It does like 60 or something. It's not an instant kill at all, actually. Got him? Plenty of fish left, too. I wasn't even close. Very fucking chill. Oh, man, and I missed out on the back-to-back because I fucking died. Yeah, what am I doing? 3-second time loss? Hello? You sleeping? It's okay. I don't think I've ever gotten a back-to-back in this game. Or back-to-back anything, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to check the VODs or whatever. I just sneezed 2 times, sorry. I also denied you the content of me sneezing. I'm sorry as well for that. I usually don't mind, but for whatever reason I was, I don't know, cognizant of it that time. Yo, the post-sneeze panda is definitely a different kind of aloof. I'm like a space cadet suddenly. Alright, so we got one here. That was a bear. Who cares? Nothing. So now it doesn't really matter what this has, to be honest. Because if this had a dragon, I'd still need to find another demi. So I can check, but there's no real reason to know. It will affect the odds of other things. If there's a dragon here, that means that it's less likely there's going to be a dragon anywhere else, because I think there's only 2 dragons that can be on the field. It's not less likely. I mean, it just means that there can only ever be so many. Like, whatever is there is there. Like, in theory, like, me revealing it doesn't change the... You get what I'm saying. It's a Monty Hall problem, I guess. Not exactly. All right. Good. Dark Beast. Okay, so that's kind of all we need. We got a Dark Beast and we got a Dragon that are close enough to each other, so we can start making our way back. That'll save us from having a teleport later. We need a weapon frame. Three, 6, 7, perfect. 3, 6, 7, perfect. 3, 6, 7, perfect. Okay. We just need to drop these 2 things. in order to make room for the weapon frame. We can't really fish anything up. Not that we need to fish right now anyway. We can get that. That'll help. It won't help a lot, but it will help. It's something to hold in our inventory for now. All right, weapon frame. Do some cooking. Not actually cooking, though. 4, 5, 3, sure. We have no room for anything, which is actually kind of bad because I was hoping I was going to end up with room for, or a vial, because now this Grimleaf is kind of in our space, but we don't super need the space, but we might, it depends. All right, so we need this dragon and we need that dark beast. Eventually we might need it. So we found a dragon here. Did we find a dark beast over here? Is that what happened? Because clearly we found this and then we found something else. So that must be what happened. And we'll do some fishing wherever we can fish, especially further from the base is better so that we can use the fish near the base to finish up our inventory. We do need shards, clearly. That'll do. These fish are perfectly fine to fish up. That's a dark beast. Perfect. I don't know if I want to go all the way out of my way for that. That seems kind of far. We'll go here and then there. Ooh, we'll stop for these fish. Or this one. I really do want to kill this guy, but I don't want it to take an entire year. There we go. There's only so much you can... What the fuck? Never punished. Okay. We're looking for fish. Well, are we? Because we really can't hold anything else. We can do this. Doesn't really give us more inventory space. It's just like different inventory space. Alright, that's the bowstring. Home. Got some cooking to do. Lucy, you got some cooking to do. Sounds kind of misogynistic when I say it like that. That's weird. It's kind of like in-baked though. It's just because I wanted to do cooking. It doesn't have anything to do with Lucille Ball. Is that what her name is? Being a housewife. Weird. I kind of stumbled into sexism a little bit. Or maybe that's my preconceived notions making something that isn't sexist. Like it necessarily is, isn't it? Interesting. I've externalized my own misogyny. It's crazy. I called myself out for being a misogynist when I'm not. Wow. Really inventing a problem. The fucking liberals, man. You know what I mean? They're making the frogs gay. Kind of mixing, it's not metaphors, but sort of is. It sort of is mixing metaphors. That's not an herb. Eat this.
I've returned.
Hey, dude.
I think.
I'm gonna finish with this run, and then I'll get you in the voice chat again. I'm kind of in the middle of it in RuneScape, brother.
Well, sorry, I just wanted to say, apparently there is something going up. I have to go around at 6.
Okay, what
Do
time
you
is it
want
now?
to continue? It's currently 5:22.
Dude, I don't think 40 minutes is gonna be the answer. I think we're probably gonna call it then. Yeah.
All right, that's fair enough.
All right, man. I'll talk to you, man. I'm fortunate about your BRB screen being literally the end stream screen, but you know, it is what it is.
Listen, man, I'm not happy about it either, but you know, you go water someone's plants and then they hit you with something behind your back. That's how it goes.
I mean, apparently, man, apparently. Good luck, man.
Yep.
All right. I am ready to do some more kill. I'm going to do this. We go here and do this. Here we go. I'm gonna leave the voice chat so I don't have a voice speaking in my ear that you guys can't even hear. But yeah, unfortunately, oh hey Goya. But unfortunately, Delta is not going to be joining us for some outward. He got blindsided with another task, as he is often wont. Well, it's not that he wants, it's that he can't help it. You know what I mean? It is often his mission, his task, his quest, though it may not be his to accept. Goya says, I got a bit of money from dog sitting today, so I got to put it to use. You should probably look after yourself rather than worrying about Doctors Without Borders, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. It's your money. Do what you want with it. Oh, yeah, I should close the share chat as well. But yeah, thanks for streaming, Delta later, man. Oh, that's a wrong attack. Do this. All right, end the share chat. And then we'll just be here for a while. Well, hold on. And now we'll just, well, it was a little while, but it was a while technically. Oh, hold on, I had to change prayer again. That 0 was literally just luck. Trying to adjust my other shit, and this is like the worst time to be doing this shit. Alright, I finished fixing everything, it's fine. Well, I'm glad I rebonded up. I was considering like waiting, stalling in some way until the date changed to rebond up, but it was a very good call to bond up. It turns out we're going to be playing old school RuneScape and nothing else today. Well, I says I have expenses for this month safe. Otherwise, I wouldn't be donating. Living month to month is choice. Just throwing that out there. But you know, me personally, the way that I have the luxury, and also out of the necessity for, whoop, that's wrong. Out of the necessity for being alone, like fully on my own, and having no one to rely on in that case, I am not comfortable just, oh, well, I can make it to this month. You know what I mean? Like, that is not a good enough answer for me literally at all in any way. Like, it needs to be better than that. But, you know, it comes from a different level of, call it security, whatever you, however you want to think about it or whatever. But yeah, no. Like, it's expendable income is a very different thing from me than it is to you in that way. That's why you shouldn't support the fucking stream. You should instead donate to the fucking charity, which is what Kolya did. But to be clear, not speaking at Kolya in this case, clearly, but it's because I am good. I am been chillin', in fact. However, there are people who are not as been chillin'. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. All's fine. Not amazing, but fine. Yeah, sure. Not bad. I was a little bit distracted the whole time, and it seemed like we were able to make it happen anyway. Like, we weren't locked in, but we were still mechanically doing what we needed to do in the fight. I didn't feel like we were fucking up in a huge way, necessarily. Dude, that was a bad flick. I was about to get fucking punished. But it didn't matter because we killed him quickly enough. But that was a bad flick, dude. That was not good at all. Like, super mega fucking bonked. Motherfucker was about to end my whole career. Can he punch me if I'm over here? My safe zone? Because he can only go like right there, I think. I don't think he can get any closer to the base than that, but he can still attack me if I'm standing right next to it. All right, take some of this. Take some of that. Take this as well. I mean, I only need 2 of every node. This is a lot of wasted movement, but it's only 3 wasted ticks, so it's not the end of the world, I don't think. We'll know later if it was the end of the world. If I end up being 3 ticks short of some necessity, that's fine. All right, so we're above him. So this is a demi, and then these are demis, and we'll start going that way, I guess. Open this. 3, 6. That would be the wood that we need, but I don't think I'm going to go for it because we only need 1 of every node at the moment. Which is still 1 of every node that we need, but I'm just not worried about the remaining stuff too much. That's okay. We can get this. This is out of the way. This is not out of the way. Because we want to go this way anyway. That doesn't help us, but it's good to know. That doesn't help us either. But well, it does help us a little bit. Okay, and we're done. We need a lot of shards. We haven't found the demis. We do need this. 3, 6, 7. Yep, we're good on that. We don't have room for 2 herbs. We could swap this out. That's a dark beast. That's a dragon. That's what we need. So we'll go home. Kill everything and then start doing some fishing, basically. Dude, that's rough. I'm gonna leave the paddlefish there. Store here. Bear. I don't think we're ever gonna kill that bear. I mean, maybe. It depends on what we can find. We already dropped the mortar and pestle though, so it's probably not gonna be worth killing the bear. I wonder if it's better. So they were saying that they were going to make every cardinal direction have a demi-boss. But if they make every cardinal direction have a demi-boss, then that means that one of the demi-bosses is going to be in each demi-boss. And every... There's going to be one demi-boss that's in 2 cardinal directions, which means that if you get... Is that a problem? Not really. Hold on. I'm trying to think this through. Sorry. All right. Shards. We need this weapon frame. I need to drop something. It doesn't matter what. Okay, that'll do. Okay, I literally couldn't make anything at all when I went back to the base, and that's why I have no space right now. And I was just like fucking paralyzed. With like stun locked with like, I don't know how to finish. I don't know how to fix this. Do this. 4, 5, that's fine. These 2 things. All right. So ideally you want to find a dragon and a dragon and a dark beast next to each other. We have a teleport. We should use it probably. Harpoon. The way that you use this teleport efficiently is you run around here because there's a guaranteed 3 fishing spot in a 3x3 around the crystalline hun leaf. So in one of these 2 spaces, there's going to be 3 fishing spots. That's 2 fishing spots, which we will take. We don't have room for it though, actually. We do need a lot of shards as well, which we absolutely do not have a lot of room for shards. I mean, we have plenty of room for shards, but we don't have the shards that we need. Still, I was hoping that we would get it. Clearly we did not. So we need to look for a scorpion or a unicorn, basically. And then we can teleport home. You know, in a perfect world, we get the fish and we get the shards, but in this world, we did not get really either of them. Well, we got some fish, but ideally we get both. Okay. I think we need more shards than this still, to be honest. We can make a lot of stuff and get some inventory space. We're going to end up with a lot of shards when we start fishing as well, though. And we've only got so much time, so we really can't afford to, like, look for very much longer. That's as far as we can go, I think. I could have taken that herb. We've got to make some armor, so we'll make the hat, make the body. That'll be fine. We need to make vials. We need to get some paddlefish. We need to get the grim leaf. We need to do some fishing. We need to do some cooking in a big way. We can get this one grim leaf and do some cooking, and that'll be most of what we need done. Because we can do this with just one vial, one potion. You don't need the second potion. It's nice to have, but we don't need it. Absolutely. So we definitely need to do some cooking because we're running low on time. We have enough to finish our hats, which is good. I don't know where an herb is really, so we'll just go and finish the hat. That'll be good enough. Okay. Smoke them if you got them. I'll turn the offensive prayer off for now. Well, we'll leave it on for now. When we get low, when we finish drinking this is when we'll turn it off, basically. When we drink the whole potion, we'll turn it off. So we'll use it all right now as if we aren't low on prayer, because we're not technically low on prayer. And then we'll worry about being short on prayer when we actually have a chance of running out. Because the offensive prayers drain way more prayer. Way more prayer than just praying defensively. We can pray defensively like all damn day long. Like, no problem. Fuck. I thought I was using this. Fuck. I forgot to turn that off. We got plenty of prayer right now. We'll turn it off when we get a little lower. Killing him faster means that we're in the fight less, which means that we need to worry about less of the mechanics. It's like a cheat to play against him less. The higher our skill expression, the less we need, or the higher our skill capacity, excuse me, the less we need to have damage. You know what I mean? It's like in Dark Souls, right? Like the way New Game Plus works is the enemies do more damage and have more health, right? So you effectively do less damage and the enemies do more damage, right? But if you play the game perfectly, it doesn't matter that they have more health or take less damage from you. It doesn't matter because it'll just take more time from you to kill them, right? So if you have perfect skill, then there is literally no difficulty difference between, you know, earlier new game pluses and later new game pluses or whatever. The first version, the first pass of the game and later passes. But most people are not, you know, gaming legends or whatever, so it doesn't, that logic doesn't apply to a regular person in that way. And in the same way, praying offensively just means that we're here for less time. That's all it is. I can fuck up more, basically. All right, that should be it. So a big L run, but other than that, one major fuck up. We're doing okay. What is the prayer? Ooh, an herb run? Well, shit. If you want an herb run, then I've got to stop what I'm doing and give it an herb run, right? And I think I got the Renar that I needed as well. Yeah. I actually don't need this inventory space in order to do an herb run, but we're going to do a birdhouse run after. So that actually, I do need inventory space. Because I could just empty this. So we got plenty of space now. I say after. Maybe we'll do it before. Why not? Birdhouse run resets faster, so maybe we should do it after. It doesn't really matter. It is what it is. We're just vibing. We're chilling. I mean, really, if we're trying to make the most money possible, we don't leave Gauntlet. We just make more money doing Gauntlet than we do anything else. You just have to get the enhanced eventually. And if you get the well, not just eventually, you have to get it on average. You know what I mean? If you get it on rate, if you do Gauntlet until you are spooned or you get it on rate, then it's more profitable by a lot. If you never get the enhanced, it's obviously, well, maybe not obviously. I don't know how much the enhanced is relevant to the hourly rate. It's probably pretty good. But like the rare drops for Vorkath are actually so rare and not that super valuable, it actually doesn't end up being that relevant for how much money you make from Vorkath. Like whether you get the Visage or not or anything like that. It's just not important. Obviously, if you get spooned, it's huge. But even if you just stay doing Vorkath and never get any of the rares, it's still worth doing. I did not mean to do that. It's a mistake. Yep. And we drop these things off. And get rid of this. Then we do an herb run. Oh, Addis. Don't forget. Gotta plant your Addis. Somehow I remembered. There's a spade right here. I really don't need to like leave a shovel around, but are the Addis and like Renar, is this like a pun? Are these herbs based off of something? The herb names based off of something? I don't get it. If that, why didn't I do the farming guild? I was literally looking at the herb there. That's so silly. I mean, I guess I'm just not used to doing it early, but like, it's very silly that I teleported away from that. Like, we were literally standing right next to it at one point. All right, well, I guess it wasn't literally. We were a tick away for sure at one point. That's got kind of like standing right next to something. If you're within 1 tick of something, I guess if you're standing next to it, you're 0 ticks from it, right? In theory. Fair enough. Oh, and a spory seed. Wow. I don't know how you get Hespori seeds. Like, gun to your head, you know what I mean? Get 100 Hespori seeds. I guess you just do allotments and hope. You just have like a flat rate of getting Hespori seeds throughout farming. I wonder if it scales based on level or the thing that you're farming up. You know what I mean? If you get more Hespori seeds from doing snapdragons that are higher level than Renar, which are lower level or mid level. They're like level 33 or something. You know what I mean? I have absolutely no idea. I forgot that you get Hespori seeds like this. Most of those Hespori seeds that I get from doing Hespori, I think. Like every time I kill Hespori, I seem to get a Hespori seed. So there's like an infinite engine over there. Not exactly. It's like good odds, it seems like, though. Like at least 50%, maybe 80%, I would guess. Watch it be 1 in 10 or some shit. Just massively fucking spooned. Does Hespori show you the Hespori seed drops? I kind of doubt that it does. I think it's just the bottomless bucket. Which I did finally get. We must have done this. We must have. 4. So we did Lumbridge plus those 3. Yeah. And then we're doing this 4th one. There's 6 here, which means that we've used 4 already. That's why I said 4 randomly. Excuse me. Obviously don't need to go there again. Got 5 left. 1's the skill cape. And then there's 1 plus 3. It's 4. Total for 5. Ugh. Then we'll get some more gauntlet done. We're doing just fine so far. About on rate with the armor seeds. Obviously not a huge amount of money from just the armor seeds, but that's okay. Couple means this big yawn and stretch there. It was a little stretch. Big yawn, but little stretch. How deep are we in the stream? How do I fucking check? 9 hours? Oh, what the fuck? That's like half stream. We've got way more stream ahead of us. We can definitely get some shit done today. Which, by the way, I am open to suggestions. If you guys want to see something else, you want me to, I don't know. I don't know that there's very much that I can do in the game, but if there's something that you want to see in the game that I'm able to do, like, yeah, we can go ahead and send it, sure. If you ask me to do Inferno, I'm probably just going to roll up with, you know, nothing, kick some dudes. So there's no way I'm going to win Inferno. But like, if you want to see the inside of it, you're like, oh man, what's Inferno like? I can show you, right? I can't like demo it. I can't win an Inferno run, but we're missing one. Did we go to Weiss? No. Let's see. We've obviously got a new quest as well. The Red Reef. This is the free-to-play quest. The first free-to-play quest added since, like, I want to say Cam Dozel. It's been a long time. What am I doing? Farming build. And then there's also the other quest, the Red Reef one. We'll do those whenever Savage is around and we're playing old school RuneScape. Which might be like Sins of the Father Part 3, probably. I don't think the Red Reef is a substantial enough. I don't know anything about it, actually. I know that there's a place called the Red Reef. That's a quest location. But when there's an obvious Grandmaster quest added to the game or whatever, that's probably when we'll come back in a big way. Show up, see what's going on quest-wise. Empty. We need Renar. We'll drop off his Hespori. Can I check my Hespori log? Yeah. So you can see some of what you got, but not the Sporty Seed specifically. What do I want to do? I want to go to Varrock. We're only 9 hours deep. We started at 9, so that's 3, so it's 6 p.m.-ish. So yeah, the date changes in like an hour or two. Should I go to 100? Burp, burp. You're a broke ass bitch. That's the sound of me being a broke ass bitch. Burp, burp. There we go. Hopefully we'll get them at that rate. If not, it's okay. Next time we need to do a farm run, we'll come back. I think 25k is a pretty good price for Renar. If I were a real one, I would check. I don't know if I'm that real. Last 30 days. 25k? Yeah, that's a good price. That'll do just fine. Yeah, if we can buy them right around 25k, we'll be bin chillin'. Probably. It's a little hard to tell. The line looks something like... Let's see. It was like that. So it looks like it's gonna rise up back to 27 or something like that. But obviously not clear. You can't really predict. You can't really predict or time the market. That's not how real economies work. And the RuneScape economy is pretty close to a real economy. There's just floors in the RuneScape economy that the real economy doesn't really have in the same way. There's probably something analogous to it, but I don't know enough about economics. All right, so Dark Beast. I'm sorry, that was a dragon. 2 dragons. Okay, so we're definitely coming back here. That's a 50% chance of at least of getting us everything that we want. If we don't get everything we want, that's okay. I would like to get this. I don't want to have to deal with this scorpion, but I do want that petal, that orb. All right, we have the weapon frame. I don't need the scorpion because I'm being protected. I'm being safe spotted by the other things around me. Bear, that's fine. We'll take the 50-50. The dragon. We got the orbs that we needed. We're basically looking to teleport home now. We got this. We're looking for mining. We need to mine. That's a dark beast. Doesn't really matter what we find unless we find a dark beast in it. Well, we found 2 dragons, so we're certainly not going to find. We don't need that. We can take this. We're not going to find a dragon anywhere else, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we can find a 3rd one. At least according to what Saku said that one time. Which is fucking compelling enough for me. Saku's usually not wrong. Very, very rarely wrong about stuff like that, especially. Okay. 2. Hey, Saku. 3, 6. We need 1 more. All right, we can't really do anything here. That's a lot of mining spots. But there's not a lot that we can do, so we might as well just go ahead and get our scepter going. 4, 5. I'm gonna drop this. Just come back to it. There's an herb right there. We could kill these 2 guys. If we don't get what we want, there was a bear, I believe. Yeah. So we're gonna get what we need from these guys one way or another. Okay. This is what flicking kind of looks like. I'm a little lazy about it, and I'm probably wasting a lot of prayer because I'm bad, but it's kind of what it's like. Basically, on the tick that you are attacking, you want to, or the tick before you attack, I guess, you want to be praying the right prayer. That's kind of the long and the short of it. Something like that. You can tell when the numbers are blue, that means that you were praying correctly, and you want to be praying it as little time as possible. So as long as the number's blue and you aren't praying for a long time, you're doing it right, basically. We don't have space. That's okay. We'll just go home. Make some weapons. Do a little cooking, maybe. Finish this. Do this. 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. Got a little bit left. All right, we just need a few more shards. And we need more fish. We could really go for fish more than shards. So I should be searching around the Hunleaf himself. Never mind, we found fish here. We found love right where we are. Don't need this anymore. There's an herb. I don't know if we can hold. Yeah, we certainly cannot hold all that this has. We need more shards than we have right now. That's for sure. We can make a helmet, which will make some space. We'll make these two. Fill this, cook up. Ideally, we get a little bit more shards though, just to upgrade our hat. Not a huge deal. We can do it without the upgraded hat, but ideally we get that. All right, we can do this. Okay. This. I guess we can kill one of these. Sure. That'll get us the shards that we need for sure. Do a little bit of fishing. Ideally, we do the fishing first, just to see if we get the shards that we need anyway, but whatever. I don't think we got enough shards anyway, so it's probably fine. Probably didn't matter. I mean, if we get everything done, then it certainly doesn't matter. Drink this. Make that. I think we're good. All right. How's it going, Saku, man? How you living? We're in Gauntlet. We got 2 armor seeds. We got one today and one last time. I don't know if you noticed if you were here for the armor seed that we got before. No enhanced. But we're at 115 KC, so we're a little dry, technically. But not dry enough to matter. You know what I mean? We're good. Saku says, I'm living and I saw the previous one. Fantastic. Obviously not a huge moment, especially not for the account, but we're doing okay. Things are all right. Saku said he did a random TOA and got a light bearer. Yeah, I saw that. Not the exciting drop from a 150, but necessary. Yeah, a light bearer is big. It's big. It's huge for quality of life and some bits of content. Like, what's that shit? I don't know if you need to do Krill Sarath, the Zamorak general ever again, but if you ever do need to do that, that's like a great place to use that shit. With the new bow. Scorching bow. I do because TNA keeps giving me Krill tasks. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Move. Switch for that. Switch from that for no reason. Fair up. Mm-hmm. That'll do. Wait for the next stomp. I get to eat when he stomps. Ow. Get him. Oh shit, we have to switch again. Okay, no, you're right. Okay, now get him. That wasn't a very good move, I don't think. I'm not sure. It could have been that I like switched places with the tornado, or I could have just walked directly under that tornado. I think it was bad, but I'm not sure. I don't really want that, actually. I do want to kill this guy because he's very low and he could have a weapon frame. He did not. Punished. You don't want to fight those guys. They're strong and tanky. Ideally, we don't want to have to pick that up because it's kind of far. It's not like extremely far, but it's kind of far. We only need one wood anyway, so I don't know. It'll be okay, I guess. I'm guessing that it'll be okay. We kind of want to check both of these. Especially now that we know this is a dragon. If this is a dark beast or if this is a dark beast, we're good. That's a dark beast. Okay, great. We'll see what's over here just because it could be wood. Another dragon. We went to the right side. That's for fucking sure. Holy shit. If there's two dragons like this, as I understand it, that means that there is like no chance that there's going to be a dragon anywhere else. That was so fucking correct of me to pray there. Holy shit. All right, so 7, 7, 7. Ready to drop these. Teleport, but not the weapon frame. We can't do anything with the stuff that we have right now, but we can come back here and then kill these guys and then teleport again. There's the weapon frame. Okay, so we need to make some stuff. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it'll be okay. Oh, it didn't matter. This can go here. This goes here. Kill the dark beast, kill the dragon, kill these guys probably. Actually, I think I want these guys to come around, to be honest, but whatever. Get a couple of those probably as well. Basically teleport home. We got a 3 fish section. Takus has come to think of it, the steam battle staff is completely useless now. It's outclassed by the twin flame. Yeah, unless you need to save runes when casting, but yeah. Unless that also saves runes when casting. I don't think it does. I'm surprised the steam battle staff was actually useful to begin with, but yeah. Takus is the second part. The second spell of the twin flame doesn't consume resources. Oh, so it's not like completely useless, but it might as well be. Like, how many water and fire runes do you really need or whatever? No, we don't need that. We do need this. Did I get another teleport just now? I think I did. We're fucking teleport blessed. Holy shit. 3, 5, and then 2, 2. Here, or this. Did I not make a second one? Motherfuck me, dude. Come on now. What are you doing? All right. We don't actually need to fill up there. We can fill up here, which is what we want to do anyway, because we want to do that and this. We don't have any shards, I notice. So we can't make this weapon. Well, we can make that weapon, actually. We can't make this weapon. We could make this weapon. Alright, yeah, we need to kill these guys for their fucking shards. Badly. Or, like, desperately low on shards. I should have upgraded my bow. Oh, I did the Colosseum Inferno tech again. I don't know how I do that. It's like... It's consistent though. If you get them and then like you're in a certain space relative to their vision square or whatever, like it's consistent. I don't know how it works. Ask me that fucking 2 months deep in my Inferno attempts and I'll be able to explain it to you in words, I'm sure. But right now I don't know enough. We could definitely finish our armor, but I don't think we can upgrade our staff at all. So we'll do the armor. Yeah. It's okay. Oh my god, look at the fish. And more fish. Damn, son. We do need enough shards to make our staff. That's very, very important. I think we have enough, like literally right now anyway. But they dropped some here as well. Like we're chilling. Everything's coming up panda at the moment. We also have a whole extra teleport that we straight up don't need. Oh, I picked up that teleport and now I need to drop it. I'm teleport rich, dude. Like, I don't know what to do with all these fucking teleports. I literally can't use them all. Like, I don't know if I could have used those teleports more efficiently because I feel like I used them every chance that I could have benefited from them realistically. Like, maybe a little bit, but like truly barely. And I still had an extra one at the end. Crazy. I feel like I had like 3 fucking teleports, dude. Like, that was crazy. I might have literally teleported home 1 time, actually. It's totally possible if that's the case. But, you know, you get used to using exactly 1 teleport and you don't know what to do with the extra teleports after a certain point. You know what I mean? It's like, well, I'm not even supposed to have this. Oh. Hello? How long are you gonna attack into him with the wrong item? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Okay. I feel like I still haven't seen anybody play Mega Man Legends, and I'm so sad about it. Because I think I missed Crownzer and Alienson both playing Mega Man Legends. And I don't know how that happened. I like need to like cancel my stream for when they're gonna be playing Mega Man Legends. Like dead ass. Like it isn't just me wanting to be there. Like I have to like make sure that when they are playing that game, I do carve out my schedule for it. Because I'm usually there for Alien's streams, excuse me. Alien's sins. That's very funny. That's kind of true in a way. But Crownzer streams at a very different time than I am typically available as well. So that's probably no small part of it. I mean, he's got like a wild stream schedule. He'll do whatever, it seems like. Day and night and all that. Ow. Because I love that game. Man, do I want to play Mega Man Legends? I've had such a terrible fucking track record of games that I love and like games that I think that I will love, let me put it that way, that I've never played, playing them and not liking them. Like my track record has been fucking miserable as of late. It's like actually fucking suffering, dude. I guess it's like all about setting expectations or something. I don't know. Because I don't feel like I overhyped it in my mind. Like, but man, have I been fucking disappointed recently. I still don't even know if I want to play Persona 4. I think the answer, or Persona 5, excuse me. I think the answer is no. Because I threw up a poll and the minority opinion was you should go back and beat the game. And most people said you should just do whatever you want. And I think that... Oh my god. And if just do whatever I want is like really true, I think I'm gonna play an MMO. I think I'm more interested in playing either Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 at the moment. And I'm just gonna clear my schedule for specifically those games, to be honest. That's where I'm at. I've been really in the mood. I would love to get... Oh my fucking god. I would love to get modern with Final Fantasy 14 because I love that game. I know I love that game. That is not conjecture. I know I love that game, but I'm pretty sure I'll like Final Fantasy 11 as well. And it's also of this era, old school RuneScape's era. It's like, it seems like it should be a game that I should give a chance because I gave old school RuneScape a chance and it ended up being great. It's got a lot of grind in it, but it's also a game that like, I feel like a lot of people haven't played or don't know very much about. Whereas old school RuneScape is kind of the opposite. I feel like people know this game very, very well and remember this game very well. And maybe they don't know the full extent of it or whatever. I probably know this game better than most people do, to be honest. But nonetheless, like, way to couch your language, dude. Like, I'm so fucking confident in that, but like, I'll let it sound like I'm arrogant, but like, maybe I could have said that in a way that was more humble, I guess. But like, I've got my maxscape, you know what I mean? Like, I've experienced most things that there are to experience in the game. I'm just not a high level talented video game player, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do everything that there is to do. That's the only thing for me. But nonetheless, there's some stuff that I would like to see in other games. So in 11 and 14. And I think it would be cool to show off 14, you know what I mean? Just for people to see. And that's the upside. So like, the spiritual connection between this game and 14 is that they're both free to play games fundamentally. that are worth playing in free to play and have a paid membership service that you can use if you want. And there's a lot more content that you can experience that is worth experiencing, right? And 11, I believe, has a free trial as well. I don't know exactly how it works. I don't know. I think they just changed it as well. I think it was a pretty bad free trial for a very long time, but it's much better now. Something like that. I'm not sure. We need to get a weapon frame, and we need to find one more wood. Oh, fuck. I just dropped my axe. Okay, and we need to get one more... what do we find? There was a dragon and just a dragon, right? One more of these. I think it was just a dragon over there. I hope it was just a dragon. If I found everything that I needed, then I'm like fucking up right now. Poof. This is not what we need. That was yapping, and now I don't remember. Fortunate. Dark beast, but only a dark beast. That's the only thing on the far side, if you will, from Hunleaf. Okay, so let's just go here. Okay, so nothing and fair. Okay. If there's nothing here, we teleport and it's whatever we want is south. Ooh, okay, so we've got a dark beast. Okay, so that means that we need to find a dragon basically south. 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. Take these two. Go on. Kill this dark beast. We do need the axe. We've got 6 of those. 6 of those. Oh, shit. Okay, 17 isn't that bad. So we need to get another axe at some point, but that'll just be the upgrade for our hat at some point. It won't be that big a deal that we need to remember to do that, but it will be not necessary, but it will be good to get at some point. We're certainly short right now on shards. Probably worth killing these guys over. I don't know if it's worth killing that guy first, because I kind of have to pick up these shards and then pick up those shards. It's better to make the shards stack on top of each other so that you get them all at once, but you know, it's not a huge deal. Just a few ticks lost. All right, so we got a dark beast, we got a dragon. I was pretty sure there was going to be a dragon here because we checked everywhere and I only saw the one dragon, so that means that this place has to have a dragon. Pretty sure, but I could have definitely just forgotten. You know, if I had seen 2 dragons, that would have answered the other earlier question. I said something about 2 dragons this run, right? Or was that last run? I don't know. I remember what I say. I don't remember what I've seen. That's kind of why I call out what I see. When I see a dark beast or a dragon, I try to call it out because I can remember it easier that way. All right, we have a weapon frame. We only need the one. We don't have any inventory space. I think we teleport here. And then we save that. Or then we just fish later. We don't need to save anything. All right, so we need armor, armor, weapon, 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 armor, armor. Okay, so we're completely out of shards. All right, we can fish. We can get this. We don't need this anymore. Oh, I need an axe. Don't forget the axe. Okay, our weapons are completely upgraded, so the only thing we need shards for are the vials and for the helmet upgrade. So we don't need any more shards. We're perfectly good on shards. We need a lot more fish. There's fish over there. That's where we'll head next. We do need the vials, though, and we do need an axe as well. So there's wood there. There's wood there. I think this one's closer, but it's hard to tell. I need an axe. Definitely time loss here. We would have definitely been able to save all of these ticks, like every one of these ticks, if we had just counted correctly earlier. do some cooking, and then we'll go over here. We'll get some vials, and then we'll fill them up, and it'll be okay. We can do the rest of the... Well, we need to cook the fish that we're about to get, but we should be able to fight the dude with literally the stuff in our inventory right now. We can finish making everything that we need to make. We're just fishing up with the time that we have left, which is a good amount of time, to be honest. Do these two, and then we'll go back, cook the rest, and then assemble our potions as well. You. Go over here. Copy these. I think we go straight in. All right. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-bum-bum. That's all we get. Any more than that, the copyright strike, I think. not a whole strike. I think, well, it would be a strike, right? It's a claim, and it's, if you don't let them take it, it's a strike, right? I think that is how that works, or whatever. Strikes are bad. You gotta make sure you don't get strikes, but you can let them have whatever they want to have, and you'll be fine. They actually prefer it, if anything, right? Oof, that was a weird hiccup. Or weird time for a hiccup, I guess. Drink a little bit of that. Hit him with a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and this and that, and then... Oh, watch your feet. Okay. Stay vigilant. Do you guys like Star Fox 64? Because I fucking loved Star Fox 64. I was such a huge fan of that fucking game. I don't think I ever experienced all there was to experience in that game or whatever. I think I might have beaten Andros like once. You know what I mean? That game is like highly fucking replayable. It's like very much an arcade game from a different era. And it seems like for whatever reason, like nobody can make another Star Fox game like that anybody gives a shit about. I don't understand how. Like Star Fox Zero was a miss. I mean, obviously because of the motion controls more than anything else. Well, I imagine that's why, but it might have been that it never would have succeeded anyway, just because people say they want a Star Fox game, but nobody wants to fucking buy it. You know what I mean? No way to know. For me. Hello? Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Beatrice is rejoiced for I've returned. Welcome back. Did you get a bicycle helmet? Have you purchased a bicycle helmet? Surely you ordered it online. Oh shit. Switch this. Oh fuck. Beatrice is, no, I met up with an autism friend for the first time. She's so cool. Oh, is it your streamer friend that you were talking about? Because that's crazy. Didn't anybody tell you not to meet internet strangers? They're not really your friends, and etc. I hope you went to a public place where it was safe. Streetlights and police. Beatrice says I met her off a friend app. That's even worse. It's probably better, actually. Beatrice says she's as dangerous as I am. Oh, okay, so you're fine. My bad. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. You're buff and strong. But I still don't know if that makes you dangerous. You're not, like, violent. Right? You didn't say that you were violent, just powerful. Yeah, like, I'm not scared of, like, fucking Hulk Hogan. You know what I mean? Or The Rock. Or Terry Crews. You know what I mean? If I see Terry Crews, I'm like, friend. You know what I mean? Like, that's a friend-shaped guy. He's strong, but he's definitely friend. I'm not friends with Terry Crews, but he seems like a friendly type of guy, right? Doesn't he? He's got that charisma. He seems like an agreeable type of guy. Pretty silly. We found one dark beast and just mining since. It's a little rough. We got plenty of fucking shard sources though. Holy shit. All right. That's 3, 6. One last one. Don't need that. We have a weapon frame already. We don't need wood. We don't need mining. We just need orb. I don't know. Okay, I was like, I don't know why I'm not finding any orbs. It's kind of crazy. I'm losing my mind a little bit about it. Just a little bit. Okay, so we found a bear. As many orbs as we could ever fucking need. Which is good because I was certainly dry on orb. Orb dry. Fucking mining rich. Okay, that means that we need to go north. Or whatever direction that is. South in this case. Opposite where we spawn. We've got plenty of stuff. 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Okay. But basically we just need to go to this side. I think that'll have everything that we want. Maybe it won't because we didn't finish checking this side, but I think it will have everything we want. Do a little bit of violence on the way. I might be able to pull this guy out if I, like, camp over here, but I think we just lose ticks from doing damage that way, so I think I'll just kill him. If anything, we get closer. I mean, not really, right? Because I could just hide every time. He'll move whenever he can't see me and isn't attacking, right? So maybe we could do that. A shard, or a teleport is perfect. We don't need another weapon frame, but we do need a dark beast. That's a dragon, not a dark beast. This isn't a beach. It's a bathtub. I really didn't think that this was going to be bad for us, but it does seem like it is bad for us. Well, it might not be bad. It could be fine. Hold, hold, hold. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. If we lost the 50-50, we are sad. It's sad days. Sad boy hours. But we're good. We need these shards. We do not need that weapon frame. We need to fill this water up and we need to teleport home. Oh my god, another fucking teleport. Burp burp. Don't need this. Do need this. Take the teleport as well. Fill this. And we'll just go. Alright. So, finish the weapons. Okay, we're close, but not done. We need this. I get some fish here. Just because it happens to be nearby. We got another teleport as well, so it's really not a problem. We need to finish our hat, and that's it. I don't think there's any way you can do this in like a bad order. I mean, I could have maybe done this one and then these two. Maybe that would have been better than starting with the like sort of middle one. That'll do. Oh, we don't have an herb. Shit. It's okay. Finish our hat. Do some cooking. There's an herb there and an herb here. I think this one is slightly closer. It's really hard to say. Yeah, I can't tell. There's a real world where one of them is closer. I just can't tell. They're very similar as well, though, so it doesn't matter very much. Okay. Do this. This is like the first time I've entered from not this side. Usually I'm prepping just before the Hun Leaf, but this time I mean, I technically was prepping, but I didn't need to be in the prep room for it. All right. Do this. Kill him until he fucking dies. Murder this motherfucker to death. I'm so fucking terrible. And I'm very sad about it. I missed 3 clicks there. Maybe it was only 2, but felt like 3. Inconsequential errors, I suppose, but definitely felt bad. Oh. Watch your stealth. Watch yourself, excuse me. Watch your stealth, why don't you? That was so much damage! Oh my god. I deserve to get murdered there because that was definitely a chance, clearly. But holy shit, that was so much damage. I was praying wrong and I die for it 100%. That's justice. But like, goddamn. Oh my god, dude. What? Big stick. What the fuck is this? Is this a scam? Somebody sent me a first time chat. It's not a first time chat. Ah, your streamer brain is full of holes. Somebody DM'd me for the first time. Person I have no idea about. Never met them before. Never, don't know them for John. And they said, if we were in a zombie apocalypse, what's the first thing you're grabbing? And I said, big stick. Because, I mean, sure, it seems like a good start, I guess. But crazy. Okay. They went with a big bag of snacks. I mean, that's... I don't know if that's actually that useful, to be honest. Maybe bags of snacks have a lot more caloric value than I'm giving them credit for. But I feel like that's not gonna, like... A big bag of snacks is going to last you for... a day, I guess? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like as a long-term survival strategy, you're not really there, you know what I mean? You got a long way to go. I feel like Big Stick is actually going to pay dividends in a big way. But maybe I'm overestimating Big Stick. Honestly, if I could have grabbed anything, surely Big Stick is not the best option, right? As far as weapons go. I have a fucking machete. I don't think machete's the answer either, though. Especially depending on the zombies. If it's, what is it, 28 days later or whatever? Those zombies, like, you do not want to use a bladed weapon. Like, anything that splatters blood or whatever, like, you do not want to fuck with that shit at all. But, like, you know, those are very specific. Oh, this is 7. Hold on. Where the fuck are we? Okay, that's bear. That's dragon. I should probably check next to the dragon, if anything, but that's okay. We need wood. Okay, so we're below the spawn now. Okay, we got plenty of fish nearby. Still need wood in a big way. Oh my god, plenty of fish. Plenty of fish. Still need the axe, clearly. We do need a weapon frame. Somehow we didn't get that. I think we killed literally one dude, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna make the weapon and we're gonna go out and kill that dude. The dragon, right? I think it was the dragon. Oh, we can make one more thing. Oh, no, we absolutely can't. Well, we can do this. That's sort of like efficiently using resources. We didn't find any wood somehow. Well, there was some wood, I guess, but we didn't get any wood. It's clearly wood right there, which is all we would have needed to make some armor, but it's okay. Oh, maybe use this. Okay. That'll help. Still need wood in a big way. We have basically no inventory space because we filled it with shenanigans. These vials are really blocking us at the moment, but okay, that's fine. We'll take the chance. 50% chance that everything's fine. We have plenty of fish. We need to find wood, though, desperately. We have a teleport home, though, so we can definitely make something happen. We need shards as well. We got an attuned weapon, so we can get shards. Oh my god, the 50% pays off in a big way. Massive. Massive fucking legend here. Alright, I need 3 of these. I don't drop that. You need the axe to do the thing. There we go. I still need that, actually. That's fine. We'll get another one. I think we'll need to get whatever... we'll need to get something no matter what here. 3, 4, 5. Then you. Okay, that's fine. We can upgrade nothing. That's fine. We need an axe. Can't cook anything, but we can fill these. We need to fish. That'll give us some shards, which we need. We need more wood as well. That's a big problem, but it's the first time that we've had that problem, actually, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We've got space. Let me pick those up. I'll pick this up as well. Go. Do this. Yep. We still need wood. Mostly just wood, though. Well, wood and shards, I guess. Okay. I don't think we can upgrade anything because we don't have the wood that we need. We need exactly 4 wood. Oh, we can upgrade the bow. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that. All right, there's some wood over there, so we'll go over there. We need space to hold the wood. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward. I don't know what to do other than to just drop food. I mean, we can drop the harpoon. Eat this. There we go. We can get another harpoon. We've got the stuff that we need other than the shards. So we need to kill something for shards like the scorpion. This guy's not going to drop enough shards for us. So we need more shards still. This will give us a good amount though. Got a decent amount of food. We're trying to kill this guy. I don't know if it's possible or reasonable. We're like so close to killing him though. I'll take the shards. That's enough, I think. I think it's 60 each. We've got cooked food. 3, 4, 5. That's it. We could use more fish, but I don't know where. Okay, there's some. Take the harpoon, which is 4. That's not correct. It's 3. All right, we need like 5 seconds, maybe. Oh, we're out of run energy. Maybe we can cook 2. Maybe. Oh, so close. So close. Literally one more tick and we would have been... Whoa. All right, get trampled a little bit. Just for the fun of it. Really not even punished, to be honest. The trampled took more damage than we would have taken from Chip, but only barely. I think the Chip is like 11 or 14 or something. And we took 17. Honestly, not bad. I mean, we've only really been like truly mega punished that one time where we got chanced for 41-ish. That was like a really high hit. Should have never happened. We should have just been praying correctly, but, you know. That's what happens when you're bad, and then you die. Easy killer. I didn't need to click him again. I don't know why I did. Get him. Whoa. Don't be so aggressive when you get him. Holy shit. Bad shit happens when you run under the lion. The antler lion. This guy's a weird fucked up monster. Okay. Sure. Well, that was almost bad. I'll eat to that. To the damage that I potentially could have taken, but instead did not. Is he attacking a different... Yes, he is. I only noticed like an 18 come through or whatever. That's the only reason I realized that I was praying wrong. I don't know what happened there, but I definitely got out of sync. We are out of food. We took a lot of damage, huh? We can still win this, but we gotta get a little lucky from here on out. And it would be good if we stopped taking damage too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, taking damage like that would be bad, I think. All right. Lock in, gamer. Don't stand in the bad floor, but do kill him. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Get him. Get him. Yeah. We're slowly getting chipped out. It's all right. He ran out of resources before we did, so it's all good, baby. It's all good. Jesus Christ. That was a little rough for a second there, no? It was a little touch and go. Kept you waiting, didn't I? No, hold on. Wait, that's exactly what we needed. Need that. And we need this. Take some of that, take some of this. Then we go here. We go here. Pathing's not amazing, but it's okay. Fish, it's good. It's not terribly near the spawn, but it's close. Dark beast, that's very good. Well, it's good. This being a dragon would be very good. Okay, that's fine. Take this, and we'll get that, and then go around. This, and then this. No wood shortage today, let me tell you. We got good. Ooh, there's the dragon. That's the boy. Here comes the boy. There he is. All right, I think we're good. We can walk home. We can teleport. I think we'll walk. Never punished. Actually, I wasn't even punishable. I was literally unpunishable. We played that well for once. I'm so used to playing like dog. I thought that I could have been punished for something that I actually did correctly. Crazy. It's crazy, yo. All right, we gotta kill this motherfucker. Beatrice is poor panda. Yeah, no. I'm so used to being bad at the game. I just acclimated myself to. I prejudged myself for doing something actually okay. All right. So we got this. Got some paddlefish. Cool, cool, cool. And then we go kill a dragon. And then we need shards and fish. Which we can't really hold fish, unfortunately. We can hold one thing of fish. We can teleport after as well, which we probably will do. We have like no shards, which is not the best, but there's going to be fish around the base though. And there's fish like nearby, even that we know about. So it's okay. I think we'll teleport. Maybe we check this. Maybe we check this. Just see. We can fish this up. It's okay. We have the space. Because if we can find a scorpion or a unicorn or a wolf, then it will save us a little bit of pain. It's okay. Just checking what's immediately nearby. Can do some cooking. Just for peace of mind, mostly. We can only really upgrade one thing. So we'll do this. That's fine. Make these two things. We should probably just be fishing, but we don't have room for it. All right, tell you what. We're going to assume that we're going to have enough time. So we'll drop this here. And then we'll just pick that up later. And we'll fish these 4 places-ish. Actually, we definitely can't fish all 4 of them because we don't have anywhere near enough space to hold that many. But we can do this as well. And buy us... Well, actually, it won't be any more inventory spaces because we already didn't have the stuff, but we'll finish the vials, basically, as well, which is good. Okay, get this. Go here. Do this. Go here. Go here. 2 more. That's literally not even... Okay, we'll fish for shards, basically. We have fish here that can be useful later, but we need to get enough shards for it to be useful. And the way that we get enough shards is by finding scorpions, basically. Scorpions or unicorns or wolves. Any of those are fine. Anything else is not good enough. Modern 8 AJ, what's up, dude? We've got the potions, so that situation is good. All right, we need to kill these guys, and then we need to go back to base. All right, that's plenty. It's okay that we didn't pick up those paddlefish. We probably won't need them anyway. There's paddlefish there, and some in our inventory. Finish the hat. Well, finish the entire armor set, actually. 3, 4, 5. It's good. No? The 5 didn't come through. That's okay. 8 here. And then there's some more on the ground over there. We'll cook them if we can. We actually had 7, which is too many fish. Well, sort of. It's actually the right amount of fish. It's exactly the right amount of fish? No, it's 1 short. That's okay. We won't need the extra prayer. some cooking, and then we get in there. He's praying ranged, so we'll switch from one weapon to the next. Oh my god, what are you doing? Don't stand there. Can't stand there, mate. $108 stages. I'm at the ER again. I was admitted into the hospital. My potassium is low again. Dude. Yeah, no. There was no way that you were ever going to be earning your bonds. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're playing the game on mobile, there's just no fucking way that was ever gonna happen. Like, you need to put way too much time into the game. You know what I mean? Like, you got other things that you should be focused on instead anyway. You know what I mean? Like, there was just no fucking way that was ever gonna happen. But if you've got, you know, 40 hours a week that you can dedicate consistently to old school RuneScape, you definitely can earn a bond, no problem. No matter what your stats are. But like, if you're fucking basically intermittent internet access, like, yeah, no, like, clearly not. Like, connecting to the game is a bare minimum. That's rough, dude. You gotta eat some fucking bananas, by the way. Low potassium. What are you doing? Fucking banana hater over here? Jesus. I mean, it's probably more complicated than just that, because I mean, I've never been admitted to fucking anywhere for anything, and I mean, I do eat bananas, but I don't eat bananas like all the time, you know what I mean? I do have vitamin supplements though, so, you know, it's probably some other extenuating things going on, would be my guess. But brother, you need to eat some fucking bananas. Come on now. That's obviously the answer. There's probably bananas. There's probably potassium and other stuff too. Oh, I'm praying 100% wrong. I got hit for a 4 though, so it didn't matter. Oh fuck. Alright, well, we didn't get super fucking punished, so it's all good. Modern HHs, I take potassium pills twice daily. Oh yeah, no, you got something else going on there. You may indeed be low in potassium, but it's because you're not using the potassium that you're getting, you know what I mean? The bioavailability for your potassium is not there, you know what I mean? You're not absorbing the nutrient. You need the potassium receptors. I think that potassium is, like, the reason why you need potassium is to absorb other nutrients. Isn't that what it does? I feel like that's a thing. Like, it's a vessel for other things. It's not like you need the potassium specifically to live. It's that it'll help catalyze other biological processes or whatever that you need to, like, have happen, something like that. Beatrice, just how dare you make me learn things? The educational tag is part of this stream for a reason, Beatrice. Sorry to be the one to inform you this, but that was not on accident. Dude, close. That motherfucker almost touched my butt. Oh my fucking god. Get your shit together. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. 108 stages exactly. My body is not absorbing nutrients. Yeah, man. What are you doing? You got that fucking, what is that? Picky eater body, you know what I mean? You eat the food, but it doesn't, oh my fucking god, doesn't take the shit. So fucking eloquent. God damn it, man. I'm a fucking orator. I'm a fucking sage of my times, you know what I mean? A wizened poet, if you will. God bless, I can't fucking speak. You can't even fucking speak. Yes, I can. All right, we got nothing. It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, I got 200k. It's okay. All right. Kill some motherfuckers. Give me some weapon frames, big dog. Go on, then. Go on. There we go. That's what we want. It's not all we want, but it is what we want. Delta says I'm back in my house with no power. Jesus Christ, dude. What is going on? What is going on right now? We're in the ER. Our fucking house has a power outage. You didn't say that everywhere has a power outage. It's apparently just your house. Streetlights are fine, you know what I mean? Like all that's good, but your house, not good. I don't know. Check the breaker box, I guess. All right. Dragon. Okay. Bear. Dragon and bear is not enough to be excited about, to be honest. We basically just want to go somewhere else instead. Okay, finish this. One more here. Yep. One more here. Oh, actually, we don't even need that. Not even one more there. 0 there. Take these 3. And I guess we'll check the far side of Hunleaf. Um, 3, 6. That's 7. What does the far side of Hunleaf have for me? We got a decent amount of shards. Not an amazing amount, but decent amount. A dragon. That's our second dragon, so we basically either have to go here or there. Okay. Unless we get 2 dark beasts, that would be okay too. If this is a dark beast, this is where we go. That settles it. Okay, we got to get back here somehow. We go bow. 4, 5, 3 is good too. All right, and then we can maybe make some space with this. Sure, we'll take this on the way. Finish a potion while we're going. Kill this dark beast. Do some fishing. Kill that dragon. Walk home. Oh my goodness, dude. What a long day. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Now we're doing fine. How long are we in this VOD? 2 hours. And what time is it? 7? So we have 5 hours left in stream. So yeah, we're chilling. We're not worried about like running out of time or anything weird. Like you can only do a 12-hour video on YouTube. I have had to edit down videos. Well, splice together videos. Well, no, it's the opposite. I've done both, but I've actually had to, in the case of the 12-hour thing being an issue, it was because there was a 14-hour VOD or something like that. Or maybe even just past 12 hours. That's happened too. Very important for quality of my life. All right, so we do some fishing, and then we need to run home. We're only going to do a little bit of fishing. If this guy drops fish, it would save us the time of fishing. Or better yet, a teleport. That would be even better. That's okay. We didn't need it anyway. So we'll do fish in here, fish in there. We have 7 spots. Yeah. We can not really get another spot, but we can get rid of this mortar and pestle that we clearly do not need. Okay, I should have filled this with water, but that's okay. We will do that now. because that gives us an extra inventory spot. Just the one, but we'll take it. And then we're going to make a weapon. We can do some cooking as well. Just so that we have the food that we have ready. All right. And then finish the weapons. They're a little more important. The armor after, why not? Head this way. Do a little bit of fishing. I think I fucked that up. It's okay though. I do need a grim leaf actually. Some shards. We need more shards. Don't want to have to kill that guy, but we can. I guess we will kill this guy then. This doesn't seem like the best way to get shards, but we're here now and I didn't find any scorpions, so. Oh, but it is a great way to get fish. In this case. All right, so we've got some fish. We need a mortar and pestle. We need to make stuff. So we'll upgrade our legs and our hat. That's good. Mortar and pestle is 4. Do this. Yes. Now we can make another this. We go here. Drop this. Fill this. 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 Do some cooking. Okay, we're good to go. But we can get a little bit more fish. Kind of wish I hadn't stopped at the nearest one. I usually don't do that for exactly this reason, but it's okay. Let's go home. Hopefully we can finish cooking this. It was close. We did get one, but just the one, unfortunately. Read it a little bit, huh? All right. Keep it going. That's the first quarter down. Just about. Yeah, there it is. That'll do. Yep. Drink this. In fact, double tap that drinking. Yeah, hell yeah. That's the 50%. Just about. There it is. Okay. A bit more damage here and there. Next time he makes me do a little dance, I have to make a little love before I get down tonight. Oh, fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, the slowdown. Everything's fine? Nope, don't stand in that. Eat this. Eat that. Drink that. Pray this. Jesus Christ. Everything's fine. I was a little worried for a second, but everything's good. I'm great. I don't even know why I was worried, honestly, if you think about it. Okay. Last quarter. And we get to use our little safe spot squares for safety and spotting. Oh shit. Ow. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Wash your feet. Wash your ass. All right. Get in there. Don't get distracted. Don't let them distract you. Do damage. Do kill. Become kill. Slay a god. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Is there anything else? We're good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Phew. So what do we do? I mean, other than this for a few more hours. Nothing? Do you have any questions about old school RuneScape that you would like me to answer, perhaps? Is there something that you would like to see or understand? Because I've got all the answers. And if I don't have the answers, then I can make them up. You know? That's pretty good, right? Not anybody would just make up answers like that on the fly like that. You know what I mean? It's in short supply. That's not true. ChatGPT will do that shit for you. No problem. It won't even tell you if it's making them up. That motherfucker it'll lie to you for free. No problem. It'll say with confidence that it knows the answer to your question. And it'll be like, yeah, cuz here. Oh, you proved me wrong? Nah. I don't know if it actually will blatantly disregard you correcting it. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't know how good it is at acknowledging you being correct over it. I doubt it. I think it'll trust whatever conclusion it came to over whatever you happen to say to it. Which is, you know, fair. That's what people do too. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of how it is. Ready to drop this. That's it. Oh no, we're ready to drop the axe too. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Wow, we did it. Dragon. Okay, just a dragon so far, but we get one more shot. Okay. I don't know what we saw on the other side. I know it was something by itself. We need a weapon frame badly. I just picked up the herb because I figured we might as well use the other inventory spot. Okay. This is potentially a weapon frame. I mean, it's actually guaranteed weapon frame, just not necessarily on this guy. One of these guys will have a weapon frame for sure for me. All right. What does this side have? Dark Beast. I really should have a recollection of what the first side we checked had. But as long as this has a dark beast and a dragon, it doesn't matter. But I don't know if it can have. It's the problem. Okay, dark beast and a bear. So we're gonna check the southern side or the opposite side of Hunleaf, whichever side that happens to be. 4, 5. Oh, we're like literally one short of the hat. That's okay. Modern Age Sages, what's your take on Chick-fil-A not being open on Sundays? I mean, they're a business. They can open when they want to open. It's silly to me that it's like an observed religious thing, ostensibly, but like, whatever. That's their business. Like, I don't think it's like, I think it's more performative. Well, it's clearly not performative. I think it's typically performative when people do like Sunday things like that, but clearly they care about that enough that they're willing to cut into their profits. Because I don't think that does anything for, Christians. I don't think that like Christians are out here going to Chick-fil-A on not Sunday because they aren't open on Sunday. I think it's like clearly a belief driven thing rather than a profit motivated thing, which is admirable in a way, but only in a way. I don't think it does anything for me specifically. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not there. You know what I mean? I think it's silly. But I also think that like religion as a whole is kind of silly. I mean, I don't think it's fully silly. I think it existed for a reason, and I think that reason is basically behind us. I think we're beyond the need for basically subjugating peasants and feudalism, which is what I think that religion mostly did quite well. I think that we can make the world that we live in better rather than having to look forward to an afterlife that will not come. But that's my 2 cents on the matter, since you asked. Though you didn't quite ask all that, to be fair. I think it kind of ties into that, albeit loosely. I'm also yapping, you know what I mean? I am a streamer, after all. All right, we got everything we need, other than shards. We're very close to having enough shards. In fact, I think we have enough shards. I think we just need to go fish. Did I just kill 2 dudes? I must have. In order to get... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Settle down! Sir, you better simmer down over there. Whoa, I need that weapon frame. I don't need this Guam leaf. Get this shit out of here. This Grim leaf. It's not a Guam leaf at all. No, we do not need this. I don't need those shards either. I was just killing him to take less damage. You got some fish in here. We got some fish in there. The worst part about Chick-fil-A being closed on Sunday, as many people have said before, and I will say again, is that it seems to always be Sunday when you want Chick-fil-A. Other than that, it's like whatever. Whoa, whoa, did you see that fucking dark beast snipe my ass? He hit me for a 0, but that was fucking crazy. He was out for blood. Oh, we already had the pants done. Whoa, I do not want that. I want this. Oh shit, do we need to kill that dark beast? We do need to kill that dark beast. That's not good. Well, we can do a tier 2 bow and a tier 3 staff. That's okay. We'll finish making the food. I don't think we have time to go over there and come all the way back. I didn't realize that I didn't ever get a bowstring. But we can try. There's no reason not to try. It's like, wait, why is there even a dark beast there? But I think I know why now, because I was supposed to kill him. I should really be using this. Time to kill is much better. If he gives me a teleport, there's no way. I couldn't even kill the dark beast in time. Oh man. It makes me use my noodle bow. It's alright, we've got plenty of resources. Move this over here, drop these. Yeah, my bow just certainly noodled. Whole rotation of damage, and I only did like 27. Hit him like 2 times. Actually, it didn't seem like my staff did any better, really. So maybe I'm too harsh on it. Whoa. Speaking of harsh, taking all kinds of damage right now. Easy. Gotta keep moving. No, it's not Sunday morning anymore. It can still be easy like Sunday morning, though. Careful, man. Sometimes I mix up his prayer switching and my prayer switching, which is very funny. Because they're not the same queue at all. There was a different company. I think it's... I saw an article. I didn't read it, but I was curious about it. That like has the highest customer satisfaction in like the food service, like fast food, than or better than Chick-fil-A. It used to be Chick-fil-A, and it was for many years in a row, but now it's like, oh fuck. I don't know. It's like a sub place or something for like quality of food, quality of ingredients. What else? Customer service, something like that. Oh, and like cost effectiveness, like the value of food that you're getting for the price. I wish I remember the company. It wasn't Subway, but it was a different, like, one of those like sub sandwich place. Pretty sure it was specifically submarine sandwiches, which is not what most people call them. As opposed to, oh my god, as opposed to like a Arby's or something like that. It wasn't an Arby's for sure. Okay. We got our shit together. It was a little touch and go for a second there, but we're good now. Okay, keep doing it. Oh, hello. Oop, watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. What am I holding? Okay, that's right. The safety dance. Everybody look at your hands. What is that song about? What the fuck is the safety dance talking about? Why do I need to look at my hands for the safety dance? What's going on? Does anybody know? Should I check? I'm about to check Genius right now. If nobody tells me right now, we're about to learn together what the fuck the safety dance is about. Okay, we're gonna learn what the safety dance is about literally right now. Everyone together. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Safety dance. Genius. We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. In the early 80s, a dance called the pogoing was popular in nightclubs. It involved holding your arms by your side and jumping up and down. Okay, so you're jumping up and down like a pogo stick. Got it? The story goes that this dance was invented by Sid Vicious to mock people who went to Sex Pistols gigs but weren't punks. Interesting. I don't know who Sid Vicious is, but all right. It's an ironic dance somehow. Cool. Collect to bank. I'll take 10 of these. But we're not going to do that yet. We'll do these first. That's probably not the way that we want to do that. We'll go here. 108 stages. This is the first time I'm hearing about the safety dance. The song? This is the first time you've heard of the song Safety Dance? We can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. You don't know that song at all? How? Fucking how? That's fucking insane. That's one of the biggest songs in existence. Like, unbelievable. That's like, it's the equivalent of saying to me in the year fucking 2013 that you're like, I don't know the song Let It Go. I've never heard of Let It Go before. I'm like, have you been to a store? Like, have you been to a place where you can buy goods for money? Because I don't understand how you missed hearing that song even once. But yeah, no, it's a very popular song. Pogoing quickly became very popular amongst fans of new wave bands like Blondie, Devo, Talking Heads, and Elvis Costello. This is the Men Without Hats, so this is none of those, but fair enough. At the time, most of the music played in the club was disco. When a new wave song came on, people would start pogoing if they liked the song. This was a good way of telling who was into new wave, and if someone wasn't into the coolest music, why would you want to be friends with them? Okay, I'm there. And if your friends don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I don't know what that has to do with pogoing exactly, but sure. I don't know how the lyrics that we started with got us to pogoing, but whatever. I say we can go where we want to, a place where they'll never find. We can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. We can dance. Following the trend of rebellion in early 1980s pop, Joan Jett's Bad Reputation is another great anti-establishmentism. The narrator uses escapism to combat the unfair uses of the current system by establishing their own system elsewhere, like it was their own world. We can leave to our own world. Got it. We can leave the real one far behind. Sure. I'm not sure what the safety dance has to do with that quite yet. I'm not there. I'm not, like, we haven't gotten full circle for me yet, but we're we're the first stanza deep. This is the first verse. We can go where we want to. The night is young, and so am I. That was true at one point, I suppose. And we can dress real neat from our hats to our feet. And surprise them with a victory cry. I say we can act if we want to. If we don't, nobody will. And you can act real rude and totally removed, and I can act like an imbecile. Okay. This line is sung somewhat ironically, as the men without hats notably do not have hats. I see. The men without hats do not have hats, but we can dress from our hats to our feet. We still can dress like that, but the men without hats actually do not have hats, for those keeping score at home. Which is notable. Thank you. I appreciate you for noting that to me, Genius. I would like to know that they mentioned that we can wear hats. We can dress from our hats to our feet, but indeed the men without hats do not have hats. We should have protected our crops. So that's unfortunate, but that's okay. And surprise them with a victory cry. Nuclear war knows no winners, so a victory cry would be indeed surprising. The only way to win, that is not to lose, is metaphorically to dance instead, where nobody loses and everybody wins. I'm not sure how we got to nuclear warfare that fast, but fair enough. If we don't, nobody will. We can act if we want to. If we don't, nobody will. The mutually assured destruction, both parties can act if they want to, but do not, as it would be the end of the world. Decision makers appear totally removed. Only an imbecile would act if provoked by you being a real dude. That's what everybody's afraid of. Interesting. So it's the safety. The reason why it's a safety dance is because it's about nuclear warfare and mutually assured destruction. It's a safety dance because if we don't dance, then we will all die. That's what makes it a safety dance. I'm already there. We didn't finish the explanation, but I'm already there. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going with this. I'll let Genius keep cooking, but I'm pretty sure I'm convinced. I say we can dance. We can dance. Everything is out of control. We can dance. We can dance. We're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking the chance to do the safety dance, I guess. Safe to dance. Well, it's safe to dance. Yes, it's safe to dance. Bouncers would stop people because it doesn't look very safe. The line is dismissing that. It's perfectly safe. There was a time where bouncers would stop people from dancing at a place where you're playing music? What kind of fucking terrible anarcho... Well, I guess it's not anarcho. What kind of fucking terribly strict communist regime is this? Anarcho-communism would mean that there is no rules and everybody's like equal or whatever. Clearly, you're not stopping people from doing fucking anything in that case. You're not stopping anybody from doing anything in anarchy. That's the whole point. Oh, my anarchy symbol. Oh no, I knocked it over. We can dance if we want to. We've got all your life in mind. As long as we abuse it, never gonna lose it, everything will work out right. That doesn't really rhyme. One would expect fine as it rhymes perfectly with mine. But the words stumble because it's a lie. In the music video's final seconds, hold a harsh surprise. Ah, so the music video helps for explaining. That makes a lot of sense. I think we finished with these. So part of the explanation here is that we're not seeing the video playing. We're not gonna watch the safety dance music video, but that can be your homework. If you want to see why the mutually assured destruction is so clearly emblematic in the safety dance song, follow up. You know what I mean? Follow up while watching the music video yourself. Because we're not going to do that live on stream, unfortunately. I say we can dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Sounds familiar? It's just the same. No friends of mine being quite a harsh statement. This seems absurdly comic, but metaphorically, dancing stands for people coming together peacefully as opposed to waging war. See the end of the video. Indeed. In this context, language seems very appropriate. Asking to leave your friends behind. Yeah, exactly. If your friends are not willing to dance the safety dance, which is to say the dance that we do in order to not have nuclear war, then they are not friends of mine. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm willing to cut a rug. You know what I mean? I'm willing to hit the dance floor if the alternative is nuclear warfare. Come on now. Don't be an asshole, all right? You're being a real asshole right now. I say we can dance. We can dance. Everything is out of control. We can dance. We can dance. We're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. The very end of the video points us at a deeper layer. The song being a call to reason. Dance as a peaceful congregation of people in contrast to war as a violent one. What superficially looks like a celebration has many elements of stylized violence and death. The cockfight, the play with sticks, the puppet getting its head bashed, the marching people with officer on horseback, the black-clad figure with its scythe right before the camera, red gallows everywhere. The notable exception are boys and girls running ribbons around the maypole in opposite directions, resolving their conflict in time-honored tradition by dancing around each other, being mocked by the gesture, maybe for his inability to convey meaning. Hold on. For his inability to convey meaning with the nonsensical "it's safe to dance." When it should be "you must dance to survive." The protagonist keeps trying to reach people with different but equally cryptic words. Look at your hands. Because hands wage war where feet dance. Interesting. You can dance with your hands, but you can definitely dance with your feet, and it's really hard to wage war with your feet. But no one comprehends or hears the portamento siren calls. That's a new word for me. Portamento? Hold on. What does that mean? Snake has 107k left mining. You were not mining all day long, sir. You were very busy today, huh? Portamento is a musical technique where a musician glides seamlessly from one pitch to the next, passing through all the intermediate frequencies rather than making a distinct separate jump between the notes. Okay. It sounds like a crescendo to me, but like instead of crescendos being louder, you go from quieter to louder. It changes the pitch. So you go from low to high. That was not very high. That was low to like a more mid, I guess. But you get the idea. Yeah, that wasn't a very compelling. I got like, I like mixed it with like getting louder and stuff. You know, I'm not a musician. Sue me. I'm doing my best. Snake says I was at my parents' house. Ah, for Father's Day. Fair enough. I hope you enjoyed your Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. No coincidence. Dance asking and ordering many to dance. The French lady's lightning from a blue sky appearance in an English location, with France being the other European nuclear superpower. The massive nuclear stockpile in Ukraine's behind Doroshuk's exaggerated East Bloc features. Or else the ominous gray utility pole standing dead center like a signpost in an otherwise colorful and idyllic. We can't be here. We have to go here. An idyllic traditional scenery giving a silent warning of Armageddon and the end of modern civilization, striking in the last few frames in full black and white. Everybody can see it. Nobody does. In hindsight, its 1982 song seems prophetic. Able Archer 83, one of the closest moments the world came to nuclear war. From Wikipedia, quote, we can act if we want to. I got you. Okay, and then we just have the outro left. We can dance, everybody's taking the chance. Oh, well, it's safe to dance. Ah, yes, it's safe to dance. Oh, well, it's safe to dance. Oh, well, it's safe to dance. Oh, yes, it's safe to dance. Oh, it's safe to dance. Well, it's safe to dance. It's a safety dance. Oh, it's a safety dance. It's a safety dance. Oh, it's a safety dance. Oh, it's a safety dance. There it is. It was about nuclear disarmament. Well, not exactly disarmament, but you get the idea. It's about mutually assured destruction, more so about the other things that I said. No, hold on. We're not double picking. What are we doing? All right. We're still not double picking. Excuse me, sir. Modern age sage is dancing to stop nuclear war. Sort of. It's like simultaneously dancing to stop the nuclear war and dancing instead of doing nuclear war, if that makes sense. We did those. Did we not do this or this? It's probably these two that are left. Well, we know what the safety dance is all about now. Feel free to check out the music video where you can see some of the imagery that I described poorly and quickly while playing RuneScape. You know what we should do? So this ping is nice. Actually, that's probably all we need. I was gonna show up the frame rate, but I don't think we really need the frame rate. It's probably fine. There is a ping tracker, which will show like a chart. Looks like a, what is it? A heart rate monitor? Probably not coincidentally, to be honest. But anyways, we could do that. That would help show how good my connection is, but I think it's okay. I think this ping is probably more than sufficient. You can see it spike if bad shit happens. All right, so we did everything that we needed to do for the farm runs. We empty this. I think we'll go straight back. What time is it? 7:37. I don't know if it's date change yet. If it's not yet, it will be in 23 minutes. So we'll do battle staves, miscellanea, dynamite, all when the date changes. So after the next batch of Corrupted Gauntlet. We're just casually doing some gauntlet, you know what I mean? Trying to send some attempts, maybe get an enhanced crystal weapon seed. That would be awesome. I'm not sure that I need 2 of them. I think if I got 1 of them, I would sell it, right? And if I got a second one, I think I would make my Bofo, to be honest. And I would probably stay here until I got either another enhanced weapon seed or the armor seeds that I needed to make Bofo, to be honest. Maybe, because I am here to make money, and if I made Bofa, I don't know that I would need, like, I don't know if I would have another way of making money, if that makes sense. This is the wrong way. We want to go this way. So, like, just because I have, we should not do it. That was a mistake. Ooh, big punish. Big damage. Get fucked, idiot. 2 dark beasts. I knew that I shouldn't have been here, and then I got fucked. Okay, so 3. We're good. 3, 6, 7, 8. So we have 1 extra wood. I don't know if I did that correctly, but it looks close. 3, 6, 7. 3, 6 here. 3, 6 there. So we need 1 plant, 1 ore. So 1 orb, 1 ore, if you will. Got 2 dark beasts over here. It's probably good. We need to kill this guy. We'll get the last ore that we need. I'll take that grim root. We do not need this anymore. Do need this. Now we just need to find an orb. I'm assuming that those 2 dark beasts will be what we need and it'll be okay. But we just need to find an orb on our way back. Not really. It's okay. We can just find an orb anywhere. Anytime we see it, it'll be okay because we can just pick it with our fucking hands. We don't need to like have a tool for it. We have basically no shards though. Our shard situation is fucking dire at the moment. In fact, I don't even think we can make the weapon, to be honest. I mean, I think we can make the weapon. I don't think we can attune it though. So we need to kill this dude. Maybe kill another dude, to be honest. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. We definitely should have made this because I think it's stronger than my hands anyway. All right. Is this enough? Can we upgrade this? Yes. Okay. Thank God. All right. Let's go kill us a fucking dark beast. The thing that's fucked up is that we need a weapon frame and the orb. So even if we kill these dark beasts and get everything that we want, which would be fantastic, we actually need 1 more inventory slot. So we kind of need to drop this, I guess. I don't think we want to get rid of the grim root. I guess we can drop the mortar and pestle and the harpoon because we're going to need to get at least the mortar and pestle back, probably. I mean, unless we get the spike. If we get the spike, then clearly we want to use the mortar and pestle instead of dropping it. I don't know. All right, we got to teleport, and then we can go opposite the dark beast, or opposite Hunleaf, and see if we find another boss. If there isn't, if this is a spike, we're looking for another demi, clearly, because we do want the staff and not the spike, not the halberd. All right, that is an orb, so we don't need to look for anything. That is a grim leaf as well, so I guess we'll drop this, take the grim leaf, teleport. We are very short. We should have definitely killed stuff. It's okay. We can make all of our armor, and that'll make a lot of space. We'll kill this guy. Because that'll give me enough to make the 2 vials that I want. We can upgrade this bow. We can actually make this. I don't know if that was better. Do this. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we need stuff. So we need the harpoon. We need the mortar and pestle. All right, we'll do some fishing. We need to find a place to do more fishing because we have nowhere near enough fish. Nowhere near enough food to be able to fight this boss. We'll kill that guy. Do this. I needed that. Really do not want to just be tanking that. Those shards will be extremely helpful. We need yet more shards, though. Many more shards. And fish. Okay, we no longer need this. We will need some more fish. So we'll take these 2 that we can hold. Even though it is only 2. Best that we can do at the moment. I don't think that we're going to bother getting more shards from that guy. We are short on shards, but I don't think that 19 is going to be the answer. We could go over there, kill those guys. I hope we don't need to do that. We're going to cook what we've got. Because this is maybe possibly enough food. I don't really think it will be, but we've got enough for 2. Okay, we need 1 more of these. Well, need is a strong word, but it'll make space if we do that. We would really like to get scorpion or a wolf. That's a rat. Or a unicorn. We can upgrade this other weapon. A teleport, that's fucking a godsend, honestly. I don't think we needed it in order to have an attempt, but it will definitely make this run much better. Oh my god, please shoot him. Alright, we'll do these 4 and then we go. Trying to make the most out of this teleport. We need to upgrade our boat, or our staff, twice. We need to finish our armor, which is just our hat. I don't know what I'm missing. An orb. I never found the orb. That's okay. We'll finish this. Alright, we do need to eat food. That's okay. We'll wait until the first stomp. God, I'm so glad that I learned about the safety dance today. I never realized that I had no idea what that song was about until just now. It truly is a safety dance. Alright. If we could put this motherfucker in the dirt, that would be awesome. Oh, hold on. Sir. Ow. That's lava. Go get him. Oh shit, hold on. Definitely looking a little light on food at the moment. That was the chance. I think, at least. It was very close. I might have healed at exactly the right time for it to not be, but I was very close. Nah, he can hit me for 13. Yeah, no, that was definitely a chance. Just through chip, even. Dude, that was the worst place I could have stepped. That's rough. That's rough. I really did run out of food that time, honestly. That's the first time I've really run out of food. I think that was mostly a skill issue still, but I got a little unlucky with how much I got hit, at least. But if I played better, I think we win that round. But that was rough. That was rough. I had a lot of food too, so like I think that was mostly just me rather than like a prep issue, but I'm not sure. I feel like I had a lot of food at least. Maybe I didn't, but I feel like we were like there. Like I could have even gotten more food in theory. But yeah, no, I got fucked up. That was just a bad execution, I guess. All right, weapon frame and a teleport. So we'll do some scouting for sure. Dragon. Bear, dragon, and nothing. That's so unfortunate. I didn't mean to turn it off. That was a misclick. It's all good though. Nice 42 to start the run off. It's all right. You can take a whole extra one of those. You know what I mean? I can hold that shit in my chest. It's like really far. All right, so we found a bear and a dragon. And another bear. I think we check this and we teleport no matter what it is, really. Dragon. Okay, so we found 2 dragons. That's bad. But that does mean that the right side almost certainly, not guaranteed at all, but very likely has a dark beast. There could be a dark beast here and a dark beast there. Really no way to know for sure. Fuck. But it would be very good if we found a dark beast. We can kill those guys, and we will. Okay, we're not going to kill those guys. We're going to need to find a dark beast, and then we need to run over to that dragon, basically. All right, we got a lot of shards now. Hopefully enough between the dark beast and the dragon that we're going to kill. the Dark Beast. Honestly, if we find another Dark Beast here, we probably kill it instead of going all the way to the dragon. Because it's going to take a while just to get there. We lose a decent amount of time. Maybe not a ton, but a decent amount of time just walking to the dragon. And I think it's good, very good odds that there's a Dark Beast here. So I don't think that there's... I think it's actually guaranteed, right? Because I don't think that there's a... I don't think we saw a Dark Beast anywhere else, which means that there has to be a Dark Beast in one of these two places. And there's guaranteed to be no dragon or bear here as well. That's what we needed. There it is. Okay, we need to drop something. Man, do I want those paddlefish. But that's okay. That's a lot of fucking paddlefish, but I do need to leave them all behind. We can teleport. We don't need to walk. Okay. Do a little bit of cooking so I can eat this food that I make up for the damage that I should never have taken, but it is what it is. 3, 5, 4, 5. You. This. And finish my hat too. Okay. Got most of what we need. We need to fish a lot. And we need to get some shards, just a few shards to finish the vials and potions and stuff. Mostly just fishing would be enough. So we're going to go here. We're going to go there. This is our three resource around Hunleaf, looks like. I don't know if we go over there after. We definitely go here. We'll check what this is, I guess, in case it happens to be another. Okay. I don't know why it took me so long to fish there, but I was trying. Okay. Kill that guy, because he's going to attack me anyway. Alright, we can take this and that. And then run home after we... Oh my fucking god. I think it's better to get this. No, because we have to run home. I hope we have enough time to fish this and to cook this. I actually don't know if we do. It's very far. But we're just going to be straight up running. Alright, we do need to make potions. A potion. Well, again, need. We need to cook this food. That's what we need to do. But it would be a good idea, or it would be very good if we could make a couple vials and fill them and all that. I think we're good. I think we're fully chilling. We do need to get this mortar and pestle as well. And that does mean that we have like one extra inventory slot at the moment, which is a little weird. That was wrong. Oh, we probably could have done that in a more efficient way, actually, but that's fine. There we go. All right. Kill him. What should we eat today? Maybe tuna helper? I've got tuna helper that I intended to use, but I kind of want to use the cabbage that I have, and I don't really have anything that I can use the cabbage except as a salad that I use the tuna as a dressing for. I don't have like regular dressing. So like I kind of feel like I have to use the cabbage that way, and I don't want the cabbage to go bad. I don't think it's bad yet. I think it's fine. But I think it will go bad soon. So maybe it's a tuna salad day. Because you also shouldn't eat tuna very often, like once a week, like 1 can of tuna once a week or something like that. Otherwise you get mercury poisoning. Like actually. I think it is actually like that low. Like you should not eat tuna more often than that. I used to eat like 3 cans of tuna like once a week or some shit. Was not good. Like for a meal I would have 3 cans of tuna, which is incorrect. Inadvisable. Obviously 1 time is fine, you're probably not gonna fucking explode, but like don't make a habit out of it, you know what I mean? Probably shouldn't do that. Oh fuck. Wow. Never fucking punished. Never in this world fucking punished, honestly. Oh my god, stop running under him. Oh my fucking god, how did I not get trampled at all? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think I was praying wrong anyway, so it didn't matter that I didn't get trampled because I just took the same roll anyway, I think. But holy shit, was that bad. Oh my fucking god, dude. It was a nightmare for a second, but we're good now. Very good, very good. All right, so I'm trying to think back to what movies we've seen recently. I saw A Cabin in the Woods. That was it's a slightly older, like 2020, 2018, something like that. Kind of like a parody horror movie, sort of. It's like a real horror movie, but it's like very steeped in parody and irony and shit. Not exactly, like, because it's very clearly trying to also be scary. It's kind of like it's trying to have its cake and eat it too. It's a little bit of a weird movie. It's like a trope savvy horror movie, if that makes sense, right? So like, imagine if somebody was trying to tell you that like Deadpool and Wolverine was a serious superhero movie. Like it is, right? It is, but it's also very clearly supposed to be a comedy as well. Like that's a huge part of what it's trying to do. Like it's got heart that it's trying to like convey, you know what I mean? It's trying to tell a story and all that, but it's also very clearly a comedy. And in exactly the same way, I would say that what's the fucking movie I was talking about? Cabin in the Woods is also a horror movie, but also it's very clearly trying to like be silly. It's got some silliness going on in there for sure. I don't know if I recommend it or anything like that. I think it was fine. I think it was fine. I don't think it's big for me. I'm not a horror movie guy though, to be honest. I don't really like any horror movies, to be honest. There's better ones and worse ones, but I've never saw a horror movie and was like, I need to recommend this to somebody. You know what I mean? Like, just because I like it as a horror movie doesn't mean that it's like very particularly good. I don't think. I'm definitely not a fan of the genre as a whole. Whereas the opposite is true for a comedy. I think a comedy could be like not very good as far as like a movie goes, if that makes sense. But like a worthwhile experience. Because like, I don't know. When I see a movie, when I watch a movie, I want to enjoy the movie no matter what. And I think that comedies are very much like one and done situation. Like it's very rare for me to see a comedy and be like, I could watch this comedy a second time and not find it a fucking dreadful experience. And I think that that is very common in that genre, that like comedies just can't do it. Whereas, you know, most other movies, I don't mind watching a second time in theory, even though I really never do ever anyway. It's just kind of silly. I've seen many movies multiple times, but you know, that was mostly because they were airing on television or something. Nowadays, like if I'm just not gonna watch a movie a second time at all unless I'm hosting it for someone else to see, right? I'm making someone else watch a movie that I like, that I know that I like. All right, let's go here. We'll get that orb on the way back. Probably. We found literally nothing so far as far as like well, no, we found a dragon, right? But we didn't find a dragon and a dark beast, which in proximity to each other, which is what we're really looking for. All right, 3, 6, that's 7 because we don't have the weapon frame. We still have, well, we don't have room, but we could have 2 slots. Yeah, this is the dark beast room. Perfect. And there might be a dragon over here. Ow, the fucking wolf bit me. Motherfucker bites. Okay, no dragon, but we do have dark beast. And that's on the south side. Plenty of shards over here. Man, I got my ticket for the long way around. Another dragon. That'll do. So we got a dragon and a dark beast in some kind of proximity. We'll just go from... that's not gonna help. Okay. So southwest, south, that kind of stuff. Dark beast. Okay, so they're all on the one side that we started on. If I had done a shorter loop, we would have found this shit way faster, but that's okay. We checked literally everything, and it honestly didn't take that long. Hopefully we have enough time. Let's find out. 3, 4, 5. Make a weapon. Kill the dark beast. Kill the dragon. Okay. Can't upgrade that for some reason. Oh, because we're just 1 short. 4 short, as it happens. Okay, we do need to kill those guys, but that can wait. Start with this dark beast, which I did not need to pray so early for, but that's okay. Kill this dark beast, kill that dragon, kill some dudes. We need to find fish. That's the one thing we don't have any of. Literally 0 fish. But, you know, one problem at a time. We got 2 teleports, too. We traveled across the goddamn world with 2 teleports in our hands. Unfortunate, honestly. And I don't even think that we're going to use them because we're really close to everything now. Like, it's better for us to go run here than it is to teleport, right? And then it's better for us to run from here to the mid-level dudes. We can teleport after we kill the mid-level dudes, I guess. These guys. I don't really want to be... I don't know. Do I want to kill these guys or those guys? I think these guys are slightly closer. And hope that those 2 are enough. We should check this for fish. We really need fish. I don't think there's any fish there. Yeah. Alright, we don't need a second weapon frame. Should pray. We've already taken a ton of damage and we are low on food. We need to conserve whatever food we can get, to be honest. Alright. This can go here. Herb would be good. We'll just teleport. Make what we can, and then look for fish desperately. Because, oh, are we desperate at this point? Alright. 3, 4, 5. You. This. 2. On the off chance that we are able to find everything and also come back. We did not make a second vial, but that's okay. I don't even think we're going to take that one herb. I think we're just going to go straight for this. We definitely should have. I fucked up, to be honest. Because if I had taken that... In fact, we'll take it now. We need those fish, but we also need at least one. Not exactly. We can do it without. We can do it without. It's possible. We've done it before, even. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it without. It would be okay. Oh my god, dude. Please, please, please fill this. We don't have an herb and mortar and pestle, excuse me. We'll take these fish. We'll take those fish. I don't know what we'll do after that. We have time. We have a lot of time, honestly. 30 seconds is a lot. That's a lot of food as well, but we're going to use 3 of it right at the start. So, we don't have nearly as much time now. All right, let's go. Let's just cook. It would be very good if we could make a mortar and pestle, or get a mortar and pestle. It is 4. It was. No, we didn't need that. Actually, we had the powder in our fucking inventory. I just didn't see it. Okay. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. Just stop and eat up. I'll take the damage. It's okay. Okay. We should have really no trouble winning. We're a little short on prayer, but only a little bit. Whoa. I definitely got a little extra confused there. All right, I think we're good. We will turn off prayer if we get to like 30. Or the offensive prayer, obviously. Turn off the defensive prayer, you fucking die. We're very much not at endgame yet. Oh no, here we are. I was like, this spot was not safe, so we are not at the final phase. But we are now. We got there. We got plenty of food. Not a lot of prayer, but plenty of food. Ow. My feelings. Oh, I guess we said we were going to turn that off. Fair enough. Just in case. Oh, speaking of just in case. I don't know what happened there. I was just watching some shit hit me in the fucking chest. All right. Lock in, gamer. Make it happen. Pretty good odds. Yep, that'll do. Probably a good idea to stop praying offensively. I think we would have run out of prayer there otherwise. It's hard to say though, because our DPS does go up as well. All right. Got another one showing up. Did I say that this run is showing up, knowing full well that I'm the one who initiated this KC? It's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. I should have just left this here. All right. I don't really want to go that way, to be honest. It's kind of cringe. Oh my god. Fucking enough flowers over here. Holy shit. I don't know how I did the diagonal thing there, to be honest. Didn't make sense. Oh, he's just trapped. Okay, makes more sense. Wow, I really do need this, so fair enough. We got a lot of shards as well. The shard situation is looking great. Okay. So we got all the shard stuff, all the orb stuff, all the mine stuff done. We do need to make one more inventory space, but that's not a big deal. Got this. We do need to find a weapon frame. Okay, that does not help us in any way, but it doesn't hurt us either. Means that this left side is totally worthless. So we go north. We got the weapon frame already. We're just gonna look around, I guess. Really, we should be checking the south side, like where Hunleaf is, because if we find what we're looking for, it's possible that there's also something there, and in which case we should have just done that instead. So there's something to be said for that. Please don't kill me. I mean, I didn't die. All right. I think that means that we're done. Yeah. So we found a dragon. I should not have done that. Maybe we can get what we need from this. Looks like it. Never punished. Upgrade this. Just to make this kill much better. Well, presuming that we find a dark beast and a dragon. Or at least a dark beast. Or a dragon, right? If we find anything over here that's worth doing, then we're going to do it, obviously. Sir? Ooh, some paddlefish as well. Don't mind if I do. Okay. We'll drop that for now. We do need a weapon frame as long as we find a dragon. That's a bear. I mean, I'll take a bear as long as we find a dark beast or a bear. Okay, that's rough. Well, it's not rough. It's just not ideal. All right, we'll upgrade our bowstring. We don't have a teleport. We'll do some cooking. This, and then that's really all we can do. We need this and that, and then this. Do some cooking. Do this. Fill this here. We'll look for some herb while we're out. There's one there, but it's fine. Leave it. We're looking for this. Drop that. Just a dragon. That's all we're looking for. Just a dragon. Or dark beast. Not ideal. Take it for now. That's what we want. This goes there. Don't need to eat food again. We'll be sick if we got a teleport. It's okay. Don't need that. We do need these shards. Clearly don't need this. We only really need like one more shard, but yeah, literally one more shard, I'm pretty sure, actually. Oh my fucking god, dude. 1 HP, bro. You're killing me, Smalls. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take... Whoa. That dark beast almost fucked my life up. I mean, we would have just eaten more fish. It probably would have been okay, but... Alright, so upgrade our armor. Make this other weapon. 3, 5. Oh, we didn't need that, actually. Done with this. Eat this. We can cook what we've got. We need to find more. There's 4 there, I think. I think that's 4. Did we find the 3x3? I'm actually not sure we did. Oh my god. I mean, that should be plenty of fish, right? I don't think there's any reason to stick around though. If it's not, we deserve to die. Quite the statement. Considering I think we have died literally because of something like that before, but... That's the life we're leading. Taking the extra 20 seconds to find more food probably was not a bad call, but... I don't think we should need it, to be honest, as well. So, we'll see. We're here to get better as well. We shouldn't be coddling ourselves forever, right? Splash redemption for a second, why not? Beatrice's coddling feels so good. What? Does it? What? You live a very different life than I do, if that's the case. Yeah, no, it's the opposite for me. I can't feel like I'm not contributing, or I just can't. My anxiety will be fucking so high. Unless I know that I'm contributing to something, then I feel like I am worthless. I can't just be chill at all, ever. Beatrice is not... Bro, try being soft, it's great. Yeah, no. Ain't no way. Changed a little bit early, but only a little bit early. That'll do. Whew. Beatrice says, does that mean that you can never be a passenger princess? I don't really know exactly what that means. In the context of like Overwatch, I understand what that means, but in like life, I don't know what that means. Do you mean like literally as a passenger in a car? Okay, so first of all, you don't know what the passenger riding shotgun, you're navigator. You're not a real passenger unless you're in the back seat of the car. If you're in the shotgun, you're navigating, to be clear. Like, unless the person who's driving knows exactly where they're going with no questions whatsoever, you should be helping navigate. That isn't a passenger seat. Passengers sit in the fucking back. You're actively involved in the situation that's going on here. Beatrice says, nah, I don't navigate. I'm princess. Then lay down in the back seat, because you're not sitting up front if you're not fucking navigating for me if I'm driving. If I need to know where I'm going, you're navigating for me if you're sitting next to me. That's not what the fuck. I might as well be your fucking driver. I might as well be your chauffeur in that case. No. Like, that's part of where this confusion comes from, because if I'm in the passenger seat, again, I'm helping you navigate if you need help navigating. If you don't need it, you don't need it. It's a totally different story. But like, I'm not gonna just let somebody drive for me if they're in an unfamiliar place. No, it's a two-person activity at that point. Beatrice says, can I get you a chauffeur hat? You can get it, but I'm not gonna wear it unless I feel like it. Depends on how dope it happens to be. Probably not though. Snake says, nah, I always eat snacks and drink all the drinks in the passenger seat. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, absolutely not. If you know where you're going, it's fine. But if you don't know where you're going, I'm helping you navigate. There's no fucking way. I'm not gonna just sit there and just like let it happen. No fucking chance, dude. No fucking chance, dude. No chance. That also triggers my fucking anxiety, my lack of self-worth, my deeply seated insufficient existence problems or whatever that I've got in my mind. Snake says the GPS tells me where to go. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what you need to know when you should know it. What a GPS should do, which it doesn't do, is it should say the next turn you're going to be making is a left, and it's going to be in 15 miles. This is the street that you should be looking out for. What it does is it says something like, keep an eye out for this sign or whatever, right? But like, what you really need to know is specifically, it's going to be a left, that's first, and it's going to be this long from now until you encounter that left. It just doesn't tell you the shit that you really truly need to know. It tells you some extra shit, and it tells you not enough shit as well. What it tells you what you need to know roughly like 18 seconds before you need to know it. Snake says turn left at 300 feet. Yeah, no, the fucking, that thing is very close to being helpful, but it's too short a time span. The thing that it tells you, like GPSs will tell you what you need to know in time for you to do what you need to do, but it should tell you exactly what it tells you when you need it, like probably 10 minutes sooner, or like basically it should tell you what the next thing is that you need to be aware of as soon as you can be made aware of it. As soon as you're done with whatever the prior traffic thing was, it should tell you what that like 2-minute warning or 40-second warning or whatever. It should tell you that information, but like 3 minutes sooner or whatever, every single time. There's no reason for it to not tell you that shit, in my opinion. And that's because that's what you need to, as the driver, that's what you need to be thinking. It's like, okay, what am I doing next? Like every time you're finished with something, the next thing you're thinking is, what do I need to do next? right? And it just doesn't tell you that shit all the time for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't, to be honest. All right, we need 3 here. I actually probably can't carry that shit at all. We need 1 more. We don't need this. 3, 7. Okay. Yeah, we literally can't hold those fish, but that's okay. We need to go to the far side because that's where everything was. Roasted snake, this is a 4-lane highway. Yeah, it's always a left turn if you're on like a highway or whatever. So you don't really need to know which turn it is going to be in that case or whatever. But in the case of, if you're probably thinking of a very particular like skit, which I feel like I remember, was it in like Scary Movie or something like that? Where it was like turn left in 5 feet or whatever was the thing, where it's like it was a GPS and it was telling you where you needed to go, but it was like not helpful in any way. Like every time it said to do anything, you immediately have to fucking hard swerve. I guess we'll take these. Actually, we'll leave them for now. Take this. All right. We'll take this as well, but we don't super need it, actually. Drop that. Go kill this guy. Oh my god, that dragon's gonna fucking snipe me. I fucking knew it. Snakes is, if I'm making a reference, I don't know it. It's a thing that's real. I don't remember where it is. It could have been Key and Peele. It could have been Scary Movie. It's one of those parody type deals. Could have even been like Mad TV, but I don't think it was. Or what's the Saturday Night Live? I was like, what's Mad TV but not Mad TV? Yeah, it's Saturday Night Live. I got there. Okay, that'll do. That's a lot of fish. Holy shit. Do you need a weapon frame? Do not need this pickaxe. Take those shards. I do not need those fish. Take this. Bowstring. Grimleaf is good. Take those fish as well. Okay, we can't teleport home, but we don't need to. We can just run. This goes here. That goes there. Move this to that. Do some cooking. Then we got to do some fishing. We're like so far from home. There's some fish over here. I don't think we're going to run to get this fish, though. Not with fish right here, right? That's crazy. It's crazy to go anywhere. We do need to make some stuff, though. And we are short as well. So we're going to make the rest of the bow. That'll be good. 4. We can't make hardly anything else. This will do. Okay. I don't know if we can do enough fishing. I hope we can. Like, I hope we get enough stuff from fishing is what I mean. We also need to have the space to do the fishing, I guess. So I kind of mean both. I kind of mean it both ways. All right. So we need... Actually, we need a lot. We need 120... We need like 200 shards. We're not going to get enough from fishing. No way. But we can get enough fish. This is probably enough fish, at least. Okay, this motherfucker. Excuse me. I want to kill both of these dudes, so I don't want this guy randomly wandering off. Okay. That's probably enough shards. My quick math earlier said it was 200, so we'll find out if that was true. I think that's right, though. 3, 5. This. Yeah. In fact, it was less than 200, apparently. About 170. Take these. I'll take 4 of these and then cook, and then that'll be plenty. Okay. I had to like super fucking lock in. Did I answer your questions? I think I did. Why are you not cooking? I think my run energy activated, and because of that I stopped cooking. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Okay. I really feel like I was in the middle of a thought, but I think I did it. I think I finished explaining the driving thing. Is there anything else I want to say about driving? I don't mind being in the passenger seat. I don't mind being in the back seat or anything. I kind of dissociate super duper hard when I'm riding in a car. I can't be present though, really. I don't think. Ow. Unless I'm like contributing in some way. Like I just dissociate super duper hard. Sometimes I do it when I'm driving as well, but usually not. It depends on how familiar I am with the road. Like autopilot can definitely take me home. Not really so much here. I live in a small town, so it's like a very, very short drive. But if I'm going a couple hours out of my way or whatever, like, yeah, no, I'm like not there most of the time. Like I'm attentive, like I'm paying attention, but I'm not like thinking. I got the autopilot on, but I'm like very, very observant, like vigilant, I would say. But like, I'm not like present in the moment at all. Like if somebody was speaking to me, it would be distracting. Like I would like stop. I'm like focusing on making sure that I'm not driving into a fucking wall or something like. But so I'm like locked in, but I'm not paying attention or like present. The lights are on, but nobody's home. I don't know how to explain it. It's like being in the zone. Yeah, it's like being in the zone. Future suspended. In your opinion, have I bullied you today? A little bit. You said you wanted to get me a chauffeur hat, which is like kind of bully, sort of. It's a little bit of a stretch, but that's like, it's kind of bully adjacent. Kind of, right? Like, I'm gonna make you drive me around. It's like kind of the vibe. It's like, it's a little bully, a little bit. You know what I mean? But like not exactly as well. Oh shit, I need to change that. Never punished. Beatrice says, you said sit in the back anyways? What? Wait. That doesn't mean that I have to wear the hat though, right? Because first you give me a hat and then you start calling me fucking chives. You know what I mean? Like what is this? What are we doing here? Chives is the name that Drake gave Josh when he was acting as Drake's driver to impress the girl that Drake was dating in Drake and Josh, the hit 2000s comedy show. Beatrice says, I just call you chauffeur probably. That's great. You don't even call your driver by his fucking name? That's so much worse. That's so much worse. That's so much worse, Beatrice. What the fuck? That is definitely fucking bully. Beatrice says, okay, how do I talk to you? Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. We made it. We made it through that somehow. That was extremely fucking sketchy. We kind of got trapped behind Hunleaf. The tornadoes kind of chased us, and then they kind of disappeared when I thought I was in the most danger, but I was actually fine. Fuck. Oh, fuck. And then I just ran into like the fucking... I ran through the valley in the shadow of death or whatever. Took a look at my life. Snake says, at least add Mr. Chauffeur. It still makes it sound like you don't know who I am. You know what I mean? It's still fucked up. Like, you don't need to reduce somebody to their fucking job. Like, you can call them by their name. That's way more normal. Beatrice is turned into this coffee shop up here, Kitten. Mr. Kitten? That's fucking crazy. Calling someone Kitten is fucking crazy. Like, if you're fucking someone and they are extremely bottom, then you can call them Kitten. But other than that, you should not call anyone in your life other than a cat Kitten. There's not a single, well, no, you can maybe call your daughter Kitten. That's maybe okay. If you're a parent, you may refer to your daughter as Kitten, I suppose. But if they're not your daughter or someone that you fuck from the top, for sure, there's no way. If they're not someone that you give permission to come, you should not be calling them Kitten. Beatrice says, I don't fuck though. The fuck is this discrimination shit? Then stop using the words of people who fuck. It's not for you. Those are our words. It's not your words. There was an article that I was looking at. I'm trying to remember what it was doing or what it was saying specifically. Beatrice says it is for me. No, it's not. It really truly is not. I'm trying to remember though. It was like part of the reason why men were having trouble approaching women is because women were using like the parlance, the shorthand of like literal sex workers. They were doing like sex worker behaviors despite not being sex workers, which is like using industry slang as an outsider, which just serves to confuse people who are also insiders. You know what I mean? If I'm looking to hire someone and you're doing the things of, you know what I mean? Especially when there's, you know, it's a vernacular for a reason. Like it's not on the up and up. It's not a red light district. You're not allowed to be doing this work as far as the police are concerned, right? It means that it's very confusing for the patrons, if you will, which is bad, not just for the people buying, but also for the people genuinely trying to sell. You know what I mean? Trying to hustle in the streets or whatever. Beatrice says, heck you, I'm calling people Kitten, fight me. Beatrice says, and during Pride, but Pride has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. Six is fucking dead. But no, it's like legitimately confusing, right? Like you're using the word, like you can use any word to mean anything, right? I can say up when I mean down. I can say up when I mean north. However, if we're navigating on a map and I say go up, it's my fault when people are confused what way up is. Up is above us, not north on the map, right? Like that's not what it's supposed to mean. Like using words in unconventional ways means that you are expecting people to adopt your vernacular, which is not normal, but it is possible, right? Like assimilating to the way that you use things is just a weird way of doing things. It's not necessarily correct. Beatrice says he hates asexuals. My co-host on this stream is an asexual. How dare you? I can't possibly hate asexuals. Some of the closest people I know are asexuals. He'll vouch for me. Beatrice says, well, I have autism, so I'm normal. What? What kind of non sequitur ass shit is this? What? Beatrice says, oh, so not normal? I never said that. I said the thing that you said had nothing to do with the point that you were making. You said not normal. Police? Get him. Mods? Get him. See? Beatrice is trying to trick me, trying to trap me in some shit. Snake says, oh, you definitely are normal? Beatrice says, I'm not normal because tism, so I use kitten and no one can stop me. I mean, you're right. No one can stop you. I didn't say that you weren't allowed to do that. I'm saying the way that you're using language is confusing. Again, you're, in this case, now deliberately choosing to make me confused because I also have autism. And that's not what those words mean. You're not following the rules. That's why I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do I do with my hands? I trapped him here so that I could go here. Hold your applause. I know I'm a genius. That was 6, so I actually do need to go that way. Well, sort of. That doesn't help literally at all. Beatrice is, I mean, who told you not to have the same flavor as autism as me? I don't think we get to choose. Did you guys get to choose? Because if I could have been an asexual, which may not have anything to do with being autistic, but if I could have been an asexual, like I should re-roll for better stats. Like we should reset, dude. Like this is not the answer. This is not it. Beatrice says, I want the yapping autism, to be honest. I honestly didn't put together that was my case, gonna be honest. That one's news to me. All right, 3, 6, 7, 3, 6. I need that axe, but I don't need this. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so this is 2 dark beasts, and this is also just below the thing. There's a dragon here as well, so we actually don't need one of those dark beasts. We do need wood, like that wood. Good wood. Three, 6, 7. So we got enough of that. Drop this. Take that. Get out of here. Make a weapon. Make armor. 3, 4, 5. Make this and this. I'm literally 1 short. Son of a bitch. Kill this motherfucker with extreme prejudice. Snake says, I mean, I chose to be the gremlin type of autism. That's cool, man, I guess. Good for you, man. I wish I could agree. I mean, I am a fucking menace, but not a gremlin. I don't think anyone has ever described me as being a gremlin, or even gremlin adjacent, to be honest. I have too much malicious intent to be a gremlin, I think. I'm better now, though, mostly. Mostly. Bowstring. Our weapon frame goes here. Kill this motherfucker. All right, and then we're just looking for mid-level mobs for shards, and that's it. We can teleport whenever. Beatrice says, I don't want to argue with Panda. That's for fucking sure. Or heckin' sure. Yeah, no. I'm way better about that shit now, though, to be honest. You probably wouldn't necessarily appreciate how much better I am. You can ask Savage, he would tell you, but like, there's definitely a point that I am much more aware of now than I was ever before, where there's like, you can argue with someone, you can have, call it a debate if you'd rather a different term, but you can argue with someone and have information transference, and you can have an argument with someone where like literally it's just like an emotional, like high volume, high intensity interaction or whatever. And I could do both. I'm more than capable of both. And I think that everyone thinks when they're at the like high volume, you know what I mean? When they're like going nuts or whatever, I think that most people think that they aren't doing that when they are, right? But nonetheless, my point being, I think that I am much better at the information transmittance now. That's 1. And 2, I think I'm a lot more aware now when I am either not going to receive any new information from someone, or likewise when they are not absorbing what I am saying. I can tell when somebody's like straight up not listening. And that's a lot of the reason why I get like extremely emotionally invested in an argument. It's because I feel like no one's listening to me. Like you're not understanding the words that I'm saying, and that's frustrating for me. But that's, you know, me not being able to communicate. That's really not somebody else's fault almost ever anyway, but neither here nor there, right? All right, so 3, 4, 5, this. Okay, this and this. Yeah, that's good. We're good. Beatrice says, I'm not saying change or anything. Oh no, change is definitely warranted in a big way, actually. For a lot of different reasons. Mostly because The ability is there, the motivation is also there, and I think it will make me agreeable and more likable, and I think that that matters a lot. I think that I shouldn't expect most people to get along with me, and I think that it will just make me a better person rather than a worse one. And that's what matters the most. Six is when people call me a headache, I always clap back with, but I'm your headache. I've never had that much confidence. I was an extremely confident person for an extremely long time. I've never had that much confidence. It's because it ties back to like the idea of like having worth and merit and like my existence having some kind of meaning or whatever. Like if I don't feel like I am contributing, then I don't feel like I am worth. And if I don't feel like I am worth, then obviously then I'm not going to feel secure in my existence relative to someone else or not even. So yeah, I would never say that I am someone else's headache because that would mean that I am a burden and that would be an existential crisis for me, which would not be new in any way. Yeah, real big problem for me. Beatrice is a fan of right now is cool and likable. That's objectively untrue. But all right. All right. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's start with cool. I think you got 0 for 2, but definitely cool. I'm willing to fight you on. Beatrice says it's objectively true. Fight me. Pull the fuck up. You literally just said that you didn't want to argue with me. Exhibit A, Beatrice from several minutes ago. Like, all right. Beatrice says this is different. Snake says, don't you have a clip of you saying I am the coolest? It's me quoting Shadow the Hedgehog, which is a thing that he says in Jesus Christ. It's a thing that he says when he does a flip off of a ramp in Sonic Adventure 2. He goes, I'm the coolest. Oh shit. Go get him. Change that. Change this. Whoa, don't step in the lava. Oh, I thought that he changed. Watch your feet. Oh my god, that 0 saved my life. Oh my fucking god, I deserve to be dead. I should have died like 2 times there. On my fucking lava feet. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to the tornadoes. Like a fool once again. We got there somehow, but only barely. I definitely could have died there as well, but we'll take it. Close is close enough, I guess. Oh my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. A bit of an uphill battle, I'll say. That's the hardest 160k I've ever made. Pretty sure. Okay. What do I need? Oh. This. And this. No, and I'll get these two. Probably won't need the space. We'll do dailies as well. Now's a good time for it. Go over here. We'll do birdhouses. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ah. Why is my eye burning now? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. If your eyes ever burn, don't touch it. It'll make it worse. It always does. Also, my cabbage is spicy. Is it weird that my cabbage is spicy? It's weird, right? I don't think it's supposed to be spicy. Beatrice's kimchi? No, it's cabbage. Just regular cabbage, head of cabbage. Snake says, are you allergic to cabbage? No. Gee, I hope not. Because I eat an awful lot of cabbage to be allergic to it. It's spicy and like, but yeah, no, it's spicy. Yeah, no, it's spicy. It's like in a, like if it was, like if it's spicy. You look like a man. Was that 10 Renar? Oh, I thought I got 10 Renar from the thing, but those are my 10 Renar. Okay. I was like, God damn, that spirit seed was, spirit sack, the seed sack. There it is. That seed sack was fucking lit, bro. God damn. I think we killed a Spori like today or yesterday. Okay. Snake says you can develop an allergy later in life. Did you overexpose yourself? Nah. I don't eat cabbage that much. I only eat it like a couple times a month. I'll buy one cabbage every 3 months. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way I overexposed myself to cabbage. There's no fucking chance, dude. Yeah, but it was like, I would describe the spiciness as being like, if I soaked the cabbage in like maybe an acid, it's like a little tart, a little spicy. But like, not like a red cabbage kind of acidic. Shit, maybe I am allergic to cabbage. Is it supposed to, is allergy spicy? I've never heard allergy spicy. Burn is different than spice. It's like, because it's not like it's like hot. I mean, like, it's got like almost like peppery. You know what I mean? It's like sharp. Shit, am I allergic to pepper? Fuck. God fucking damn it. I don't know what the fuck to do with this information. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it anymore, I don't think. You come to me on the day that I want to finish my fucking cabbage. Snake says it could be a mild reaction. I mean, if you're only a little allergic to something, you're basically not allergic to it, right? Right? Like, what is a little allergic to something anyway, right? Like, who cares? Okay, so what are we gonna do? Very clearly, we can go back to Gauntlet. We're at 9 p.m. So we got another 3 hours left in the stream. You want to go to Volcanic Mine, Snake? Want to close your shit up in style? What are we doing? This Catherine. That's 4, so that means that we did this 4. Snake says the people that are lactose intolerant say the same thing, I guess. No, some of those motherfuckers are extremely lactose intolerant. Snake says, nah, I have it all banked in blast mining. What do you mean you have it banked? Like you just need to pick it up? Snake says, thank you for the offer. Yeah, no, you're good. I just feel like I need to show the people Volcanic Mine. They don't believe me when I say that Volcanic Mine is correct. They're just like, ah, yeah, you know. It's like, nah, man, it's real good. It's better if your stats are better and you have, you know, the tools and all that shit. But if you're a main and you want to level mining quickly, like, there's no reason not to do Volcanic Mine. You need a buddy. You need a main buddy who has a fucking dragon pickaxe or whatever. But like, other than that, like, yeah, just go do it, man. Just go do it. It's fine. Don't be a baby. It's fine. Phew. All right, we do this. But yeah, I have a little bit of ice cream. I've got ice cream sandwiches, and I had a cheesecake, variety cheesecake platter. And I've been eating mostly one slice of cheesecake basically every day since I got the cheesecake platter. And it's been fucking peak. It's been so good. When I first got the cheesecake platter, it was a little bit frozen. So I put it in the refrigerator because obviously you wanted to have it cooled, right? And then it started to like not melt, but like it stopped being as frozen. And I was like, actually, I'm gonna put it in the freezer. And it was better frozen. I like frozen cheesecake is really where it's at. Like, yeah, no, that's correct. You really shouldn't let something that's frozen defrost and then refreeze it. It's not a good idea. It's bad vibes, bad juju, bad karma. I think it's probably fine in that case, to be honest, but it's bad. It's a bad idea generally. Beatrice says your teeth aren't sensitive to cold at all. No, I don't think so. I didn't notice anything. Yeah, I was fine. If I fucking put my teeth in a cold bath, I'm sure I'd not find it pleasant. But like, as far as like particularly being sensitive to it, like, no, it's fine, I think. But like, yeah, like biting into ice cream or whatever, like biting into cold shit, yeah, no problem. Snake says, are yours? Beatrice says, for me, biting into ice cream is way too cold. Do you have like an enamel thing? Do you have like a dentistry problem going on there? Or is it just like a sensibility thing? Like, do you drink too much coffee? Doesn't coffee kill your enamel or whatever? I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that shit at all. I've never really had that problem either. Beatrice says, I haven't been to the dentist in 5 years, but my teeth have always been like this. Dude, going to the dentist or going to a doctor is like, do you know how bad things have to be? There's this Dr. Glaucomachenflacken. Glaucomachenflacken. I'm gonna leave it there. It's the eye doctor guy on YouTube. He's got a very silly name, but he's also a very silly guy in that he's got very funny content. He had like a rural town, rural. Sorry, I just discovered I have an accent. He had a. Now I'm embarrassed. He had a. Am I gonna really try it again? Yeah. Rural. Hold on, I need to Google lady. Tell me how to say this word. Pronounce. Pronounce. Rural. Still not quite right. Rural. It's, yeah, I've got an accent and it's not pleasant. I don't like it. That's okay. Sixes, it's okay. Take your time. It's close. It's like rural. No, okay, we're gonna move on. It's fine. We're just moving on now. I've fully given up. It's okay. That's gonna be on my mind for the rest of my life. 3, 6, 7. Okay. We should kill this. Okay. So there was a doctor in a non-urban environment, and he, the doctor, heard that there was a farmer that came to the ER, and the doctor was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we'll see if we can, send a nurse their way or whatever." And it's like, no. If the doctor came in, that means that their life is in danger. And if you don't respond to them right now, they're going to say, fuck it, and just leave. He's like, what do you mean? If they came in, then obviously it's a severe situation and they probably do need to be treated. And they're like, yeah, but they can't be bothered to hang out for any amount of time at all. So you have a very short window to actually interface with them before they decide, fuck, I need my weapon frame, before they decide, it's fine, I'll figure it out some other way. And that is exactly how I am with any kind of medical service whatsoever. It doesn't matter what it is. Like, if it's severe, I might be bothered to experience it, like to take it seriously for a moment. I don't know which way we go. I think it's east. Yeah, I think east is where the thing is. But if you can't like interface with me, if you can't make it so that the time that I've invested into it feels worth it, then I will just ignore it instantly. Like, well, I looked into it for a few seconds and the people around me didn't take it seriously enough, so I'm just going to be done then. 100%. All right. I'm very sad that I lost so much time, but it is what it is. We need to go east, I believe, which is that way. Nice. Full set. I'm pretty sure it only makes sense that we stopped here, right? Because of that. That's a dark beast, which we do have to worry about shooting us to death. And there's a dragon. Perfect. We have no teleport home, but that's okay. We don't necessarily need it. We do need to get some shards. We do need to get some fish. We do need to go home as well after, because we are not like low on time, but we are running out of time for sure. Okay, this is... Please kill him. Thank you. Okay, we got some shards over there. We do need to get home though, so we kind of need to just go this way. Yo, did I just hit like fucking 3 1s or 2s? Like, bro. Oh my god, this is hell. I'm in fucking hell. I didn't need that weapon frame. Snake says it's okay. Take your time. F, I messed up my math. 10k left. That's 1 run of Volcanic Mine. Exactly 1 run. Maybe even less, technically, really. All right. Because the bonus experience, I think, will get you 10k. Beatrice is shocking that he messed up his math. That's needless. You didn't need to say that. You could have said nothing. You know what I mean? You didn't have to do that. All right. I was almost hateful, to be honest. Or 3 runs of Blast Mine? Yeah, true. Whatever. Beatrice says, you haven't played Slay the Spire 2 with this man? It's true. I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 with him. The risk he took was calculated, but damn, is he bad at math, I guess? Damn. We do not have very much going on for us here. I guess we go with tier 1 armor. Yeah, we're not going to get enough shards. Ain't no way. There's some shards there. We can upgrade 1 piece. Yeah, we can upgrade 1 piece. And we can do some cooking. And that'll be it. I needed that fish. This is going to be a rough KC. We'll try. We're a little low on food, and we're not completely in tier 2 armor, but we'll try. It's more than possible, for sure. Ow. Focus on eating. Okay. I got confused for a second. I didn't know what I needed to do damage-wise to him, but I figured it out. Ow. We're gonna need to do big damage here, because we are out of food. Definitely possible. Not sure I would say it's likely, but definitely possible. Now. Oh, fuck, no! I did do the redemption correctly one time, but I didn't do it again or fast enough. Beatrice says, oh yeah, is your car still fucked? Oh, absolutely it is. Oh, absolutely it fucking is. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a while before that changes in any way, I think. I could probably do something about it sooner rather than later, but I have no motivation to fix it anytime soon, I don't think. I simply will not need a car for the foreseeable future. I just got more groceries, so now I'm like 3 months out from having to like even think about my car for really any reason. And honestly, I can walk to the grocery store. It's not that far. It's a long walk. It would suck to have to do. I mean, it would be fine if I didn't buy as many groceries as I normally get. But I can figure out ways to get groceries without fixing my car as well. And it's got a real electrical problem as well. So like, I think I need a real mechanic that cares enough to like try and fix it. I called the local mechanic or whatever, and they were like, not necessarily the local, like the one local mechanic, but I called a local mechanic and they were like, oh, well, if you have an electrical problem, you're going to need to talk to somebody else. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I need to find a real mechanic to potentially fix this. But that basically is the same as saying it's going to be much more expensive to fix this. And like, my car is kind of a piece of shit anyway. So like, it doesn't even make sense to invest that much into it to begin with. Like, unless I can fix it myself, which I really don't even fucking want to do, it probably doesn't even make sense to fix it. I think it's a simple problem. It's like a relay issue or something like that. But yeah, I don't know jack shit about cars, so it's probably not gonna be a real solution. It's mostly what I'm saying in so many words. All right, so 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Okay. There's some fish here. So that's probably the fish that we're gonna find, the 3x3 fish, I mean. It just says maybe you'll get lucky and find a cheap car on Gov deal. Yeah, I don't want to buy a new car or a cheap used car. I don't really want a car, to be honest. That's a big reason why I'm not fixing this one, because I really don't want to have a car. I just don't fucking want it. I don't fucking want it. I don't want it. I don't want to have to drive it. I don't want to have to deal with it. I don't want to maintain it. I don't want to buy fuel for it. I don't want a fucking car. The reason I have it is because I need it sometimes, and I don't need it anytime soon. So like, I kind of just don't even want to think about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking not a problem for me. What would be perfect for me is if I had a roommate who had a car that they actually needed. That would be fucking perfect. And they were willing to drive me some places that I occasionally need to go. So like, I'm like high key about that fucking Uber life right now. Like, maybe I'll just fucking Uber wherever the fuck I need to go, because I just don't need a car enough in my life to actually have a car. I just don't need it. And it causes undue stress that I don't want to fucking deal with. All right, so we found a dark beast, a dragon, I think. A dragon. And that's it. So I need to get this dark beast and this dragon, I guess. Is that a dark beast? That is not a dark beast, but there might be one over there. We just ran across the entire fucking world out of run energy now. And I have no fucking shards, no weapon frame. Okay, well, let's kill this fucking guy, I guess. Snake says, done with mining. Time to sell back this tool seed. Can you break it down and sell it? I didn't even know that was a thing. You can unseed your seed. I thought you just had it for the rest of your life. I mean, you lose the shards at least. So I guess you could get the seed itself. I don't know how much the tool seeds are worth. So it's like at least a 3 mil loss-ish. I should definitely have just made this fucking bow. In fact, I'll make it now. Should have done that ages ago. But whatever. I still can't finish this fucking armor. Oh wait, no I can. It's 40. Alright. Snake says I did Volcano to get my own shards, but I can make banking. I can make bank making divines. You don't get the shards back. So what do you mean? Right? Am I crazy? What do you mean? No, you can't. You lost those charges. Those are gone forever. You're not making anything with that money at all. I hope there's a dark beast this way. It's either this way or the other way. Well, there is a dark beast this way, so that'll have to do. I can teleport home as well. Snake says I have 1k extra. I see. I'm just going to take this and then use this. Do this. I can't actually make the fucking thing because I literally don't have any, but now we have, I don't know, something. This is rough. This is a rough run. I think I just ran around for no reason. I should have checked opposite Hunleaf before I went across the entire fucking world, for sure. That's the biggest reason why we failed this run in a big way. I literally checked every single place instead of checking the most convenient place for it to be for some reason. I was like hedging my bets against myself for some reason. All right, teleport home. I don't think I can make very much. Yeah, we can make the weapon. That's it. It's fine. It's better than not having the weapon. We don't have any fish. Yeah, this is a loss. We can try. It's good practice anyway. We'll just do no food at all. It's good to have some time against Hunleaf anyway. Just fully don't expect to win this one. That's okay. We can try and dodge the tornadoes more deliberately. That'd be a good thing to work on. I guess wrong for some reason. I don't know why I was switching prayers there. Yo, you don't need to smite Hunleaf. Dude, I tried. I definitely tried. It wasn't very good. I gotta move further away than that. Okay. Good to know. I kind of knew that, but I wasn't sure. I know that it's possible to Wooks walk them. I just don't know what the Wooks walk should look like exactly. Why did I pick up the fucking... I don't need this. I need the weapon frame. That's it. Leave me alone. Okay. Picking this up is fine. Going this way is like way better. I always go out. I don't know why. I should just go here and then immediately turn. I mean, in this case, it's because I saw this, so that's not bad, but... I'm so sad about that. I thought my pathing was actually pretty good there, and then I fucked it up somehow. This fucking spider needs to leave me the fuck alone. Holy shit. Alright, 7. We got 3 wood. Could mine there, but it's kind of far. Got this. Take the shards. Why not? Bear. I think I have too much wood. 3, 6, 7, yeah. Alright, we need to mine. We did not find anything near our base, so we do actually need to venture out this time. Plenty of fish to be had. Alright, we'll try east. Or, I guess it's right in this case. Just wasn't paying enough attention to which way the compass was pointing. Unleaf I expect to be north, as I mentioned before. In this case, it happens to be east. So this is south, I guess. Did a bad job of reading the compass even after I noticed that it was wrong, but whatever. Dragon. Dark beast. That's enough. So we go south. Lots of fish. More fish than we could ever need. Drop this. We kill the dragon. We kill the dark beast. We kill those guys. We run home. Whoa. Where am I going? Whoa. Stop standing there, please. Okay, we kill this guy, we kill those guys. Well, not this guy. I mean, maybe we will. I don't have any reason to kill him necessarily. Fish this, probably. No, we have plenty of paddlefish, actually. Never mind. Certainly do not kill that, or fish that. That's so much more paddlefish. Unfortunately, I cannot carry them. Take this. Drop that. I don't think that we need to kill him anymore. Maybe we do. Yeah, we probably do, actually. Probably should have. Cook this. Three, 4, 5, 3. Yeah. Can make that, but that's about it. There's some paddlefish there, paddlefish here. Just do a bunch of fishing. Hopefully we end up with enough. We do need more shards as well as some herb, which we don't have like here at all. We'll check this. No herb. I mean, we don't need herb. We can do it without. It's just a much slower fight. Okay. There's an herb there. That's literally the only herb I've seen. So we'll take these 2 herbs. We probably don't need them both, but we'll take them both. We do not have enough... well, no, we have enough shards to upgrade the weapon, which is all we need to do. Well, we might not have enough to make the vial, unfortunately. We do. We need to... we probably should have figured that out a little bit better, but it's okay. Finish cooking, and then we'll go over here. We have enough time to do everything. We just did it in a weird order. We could have been a lot more efficient about it, especially if we just dropped this fucking harpoon that we clearly don't need. That'll do this, drop this, do this. Okay, make it happen. Full tier 2 armor and everything, we're good. Pretty straightforward. Definitely should get back in the habit of checking right next to the spawn. Following where the resources are is not bad, but we need to end up... we save a teleport if we end up where we want to be anyway, right? So checking right next to where we spawn just makes way more sense because it's more efficient pathing as far as the teleport goes. We hit that guy exactly like fucking 0 times with that stat. That was fucking crazy. Fucking noodle, brother. Wait, how are you complaining about me saying that you're asexual? I gave you a non-sexual circumstance to use kitten, and you just flatly denied it. You flatly ignored it. Wait a second. Wait a second. I realize now that I should be upset about something different. It's like, I'm not your fucking daughter, which is the other use case of that word. Wait a second. I just let you fucking gaslight me into thinking that it was a strictly sexual thing. It isn't even. Beatrice says, I'm just building a chair, bro. What do you mean? Yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Enjoy your fucking IKEA chair. Beatrice is, look at this motherfucker holding on to old stuff. That's my whole fucking life. Some people are like, wow, your memory's so good. And I'm like, I can't escape from anything that ever happened in the past. I just get to live with the live within the present and the past at any given moment. It's not good. It's not a good time. All right. I don't know. Overall, I don't think my memory is actually all that good. I do remember very specific kinds of things, but that's about all I've got, really. And it's very rare that I misremember something. Like if I'm confident that I remember something, it's very, very likely to be the case. Very, very uncommonly do I think that I remember something and I'm actually wrong. If that makes sense. Which is probably true for most people, right? If you're confident about your memory of something, you're very seldom wrong about that thing. That's the only thing that I can really say. Like if I feel like I remember that thing, I've got a very good batting average, you know what I mean? Either that or I don't remember the times that I'm wrong about things, which is possible as well. Oh fuck. Ow, ow. My feelings. We lived. I lived, bitch. Somehow. Got him. Beatrice, do you remember every instance of me bullying you? Am I in danger? No. You're too harmless for me to remember everything that you have ever done. Despite being strong and tall, I don't remember you being... I remember you speaking very harshly to Estrava. Beatrice is, how am I harmless? It's just like your personality. Yeah. But other than the Estrava thing, like, no, you're good. You don't crash out, especially at people very often. Interesting. Oh, small mutual servers, I suppose. Damn, she's got a big server. If that server isn't considered a small mutual server. Wow, look at her go. All right. All right. Dragon. And then, what do we do after the dragon? We get nothing. Nothing. All right, that's 7. Hey, Tony. All right. Weapon frame. Perfect. Check this. Plenty of mining, but nothing really. It's like far is the biggest problem. We want to check this other spot. We don't need this. I should have made a weapon while I went through there. It's okay. We found a dragon. If we get a dark beast here, then we can just kill these dudes and then find the rest of the materials just out and about. We do have a dark beast. Okay, so we will do that. Kill this guy as well. Hopefully that dragon doesn't fucking snipe my shit. Kill both of those guys. Kill that dark beast. All that. I'm literally safe spotting. I mean, We are safe spotting him, but holy shit, is this pain. Much better now. Fuck me. All right, turn this off. Do that. Go kill this guy. Well, why did I do that? There we go. Teleport home, which we might not even need. We got a lot of shards now, which is good. Gonna get what fish I can get because we're about to go home anyway. In fact, I am definitely gonna teleport home because I think I straight up do not need this teleport anyway. All right, we'll do some cooking. We'll drop all the fish that we cook. Go make some stuff, mostly just the bow, I guess, but we'll make this as well, and then a couple of these. Get a mortar and pestle. Look for the rest of the stuff that we need here, for example. Okay. We have another teleport, which will be very good. We will use it very shortly, I imagine. This goes here. Goes there, there. Take one of these. Don't need this anymore. And then we're looking for a lot of wood, which we don't seem to be able to hold, actually. Can we fix this? Okay, we can definitely get one. I guess we drop these. Three, 6. We still need to drop one more thing. I guess we take this? I don't know. Okay. I never really did stuff this way before. 4, 5, 3. That'll do. We don't need this, so we had extra. That's okay. Fill this with water. Go do some more fishing. Get the herb. Got some fish there, which will be good. Get some more fish here. I don't know where any more fish are. This could be enough fish, but we've got time, so we might as well try and find some more. There's some. How do we feel about 8 fish? Is 8 fish enough? That'll be enough fish. I feel confident with what? 8 fish? No, it would have been 16 fish. I feel confident with 20 fish. I was like, wait a second. 8 isn't correct at all. Drop these. Sir? Please step away from the door. Watch your feet. No, just step out of it. Don't overcomplicate it. There we go. Drink a little bit more of that. Okay. Drink a little bit of this. Don't stand under that. Watch your feet. Oh, that was very close. I'm getting an idea for how long the tornadoes last as well, clearly, but it's a dangerous thing to get wrong. You know what I mean? Got to make sure that you're right. Oh, what the fuck? That's so unfortunate. God, I'm fucking terrible. You should be able to, like, move and change your prayers at the same time, and I just fucking can't do it. It's too much for me. Am I praying correctly? No. I certainly fucking am not. Motherfucker. I'll stand there. That was much better at the end. Much, much better at the end. Still not great, but better. And I'll take better. I can live with better. Hey, can we end this, KC? Oh, am I not using the fucking scepter? Oh my fucking god. God fucking, I'm cringe. No wonder I couldn't fucking hit him. I was like, god damn, how many times do I have to shoot this fucker with the scepter? It's because I'm using a goddamn bow. All right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we do a birdhouse run. We deserve a birdhouse run after that. That was fucking pathetic. All right, so that's what, 9:50? So we got like 2 hours, a little more. We got plenty of time to do something different. I just don't know what that different thing would be. I don't have any grinds that I like want to make happen right now. It's the thing. There's a lot of things that you can do in this game. I don't have a lot of money as well. That's probably the biggest problem. We could go back to doing demonic gorillas. Probably will do that off stream though, to be honest. Beatrice is good at bed. I could. I think we're gonna use that cabbage today. I think we're gonna cook after stream. This is not correct. So I think it's gonna be quite a while before we actually sleep today. Tonight, I suppose. It'll be like early tomorrow morning, technically. I don't know. Is morning after the sun comes up? I feel like morning is after the sun comes up, right? So like early in the morning is 6 a.m. and it doesn't get earlier than that. It's late at night before early in the morning, because midnight is at the middle of the night, which would be at 12, right? It's not early morning, it's midnight. No? I think that makes sense. I guess it doesn't make as much sense in like Antarctica in the North Pole, but I don't think that people speak in terms of those places basically ever. Because day and night are different. Well, I mean, they're the same, but they last for a different amount of time there. Very, very different. All right. What are you doing? Nothing? Okay. What is this? Pineapple seed? Pen, pineapple, apple pen? Okay. What we need is an enhanced crystal seed so that we can pop off. We can go like, oh my god, like that. You know what I mean? We need to have like a gamer moment, but positive. You know what I mean? No, I don't even want this grim leaf, actually. I mean, I can carry one grim leaf. It's anything other than one item that's a problem, but... Alright. There's the grim leaves that we will need eventually, I suppose. Check what this is. Okay. We'll go this way after. Because we do want to loop around. I'm willing to give up this one orb. We'll come back to it if we need it. It's not far from the base or anything. I mean, it is a little far. It's close now. In fact, we can check this demi while we're here, right? So I guess we'll do that. No, we don't need that anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. There's some wood. It's a little far though. It's fine. Mining is very good. I don't want this wolf to chase me across the fucking world. Sure. No demi. Gonna take this wood. I'm gonna get nerd logged in 30 minutes. So be careful about that. I don't think we're going to go over to that. It's fine. We'll just go this way. Go. Why are you still here? All right, this is a demi. Dragon. That's a bear. Those are the only demis. Nope, one more. Dark Beast. Ow. Wow, 48. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's the last wood that we need. I've never been hit by a 48 in here, I don't think, before. Alright. 7, 7, 7. Yep. I don't need to kill these guys, and I shouldn't. In fact, I shouldn't. Alright, let's do bow. 4, 5. Like that. Let's not worry about these guys. Just run straight down to our Dark Beast. Please do not snipe my shit. Thank you. Holy. We'll run past this bear. If this guy doesn't drop a Grim Leaf, I guess we pick up this. Well, no, there's Grim Leaves right next to the base. We don't need to pick up any of this shit. We do need fish. We should check this for fish. I guess we can go this way around. Go the long way around just to check if there's fish here. That's okay. We don't need that. Get it from the dragon. It's okay. No fish. Alright, there's a dragon. Okay, we are very short on shards. But we have everything else that we need. So we just kill these guys for shards, get those Grim Leaves. And then we go out and about and find wherever there are fish and fill our inventory and teleport home at this point. Alright, we have almost enough to upgrade our armor. But we want enough to upgrade our armor and upgrade our weapon. Not a huge deal if we don't, because we will get some from fishing as well. I think we'll settle for the armor for now. We can get this fish on the way. We have not quite enough slots, it looks like. I don't think I really can make room though. Cook. I'll eat this. Hat. This. Finish the bow. Start the staff. It's okay. We can make the vials. That'll be good. Wear this. That. All right. Now we're just looking for any fish like this. Fish as much as we can. Teleport home in order to cook the stuff. We need to end up with at least like 80 fragments or whatever. And as long as we end up with 80 fragments, then we can finish the staff. We don't technically need to do. It would be better if we had a tier 3 staff, but a tier 2 staff is enough. Oh, this is tier 1 actually. Same thing. Same thing applies. It's better. Not necessary, but definitely better. Let's go here. Where do we want to go back? 20 seconds? It's probably enough. $30 seconds is definitely enough. This is a good amount of food. I'll check this last one. All right. No, we don't have enough? We do have enough. Oh my god, just barely. It's 60, it looks like. Okay. So it's like 20 to make it and 60 to upgrade it, probably, to attune it. Mm-hmm. Definitely have a world of improvement to do as far as my flicks go, but or switches go, but that's okay. Ow. And also watching my feet. Kill him. Kill him dead. Nice 40. Love that. Love that for us. Easy killer. Watch yourself. That was not fast enough. It's okay, we didn't get that punished for it anyway. Could have been much worse. God, it's so much easier to switch the prayers if you just count to 4 as well. Because you have so much more time if you just switch in advance of him making the cry. There's definitely time, but you just have to react faster. Oh shit. Move. Keep moving. Nice. Wasn't amazing, but again, was good enough. I can't ever attack him, but that's alright. I tried to attack him several times, I feel like, during that run, that tornado sequence, and it just never happened, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Ow. Later, man. Oh my god, 200,000 gold. Shit. What are we gonna do with all that gold? Where are we gonna be? Saku says, wow, rune chain bodies? Hell yeah, brother. I could make even more money if I high alch it. Shit. Saku says, now you have 3 free-to-play peak hangs. That's so true. So true, bestie. I have so much fucking ore. What am I gonna do with all this? I don't need this much. Dragon. And a dark beast for me. Damn. Saku says the stacking resources update is going to be so good for you. It's going to make a difference, yeah. It's going to save me from having to count because apparently I'm so fucking bad at it. Okay, so there's a dark beast and a dragon. So we've got what we need, but it would be better if they were near each other. It's a bear. I'll check this one as well. Okay, well, you know, can't have everything you want, I guess. We'll just find whatever wood we need remaining and call it good enough. I don't know, just like, I got goldfish and crackers, be jealous. That's such a fucked up combination of things. What are you talking about, dude? All right, so we need to go west. Well, south or north and west, I guess, to be honest. I don't need cheese in my chocolate, bro. Like, fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, I guess coffee isn't chocolate. Sorry, I associate coffee with chocolate. Also, like, what the coffee isn't even a what are we talking about? All right, hold on. We need bow 4, 5, 3 as well. Sure. Oh, we should have upgraded the bow again. Motherfucker me. Why am I like this? It's fine. We'll do this, I guess. It's okay. If we kill this guy, we can fix it. Dopamine says coffee. Now I'm going to make some. I just woke up from a nap. Yeah, some people literally wake up, they drink coffee. They go to work, they drink coffee. They come home, they drink coffee. And after they eat dinner, just before they go to bed, they drink coffee. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. It's a different lifestyle for sure. Dopamine is pretty much how I am. Yeah, as long as you live well, you know what I mean? As long as you're happy with your life, the lot that you've got. It's not a big deal at all, but it is a lot of fucking coffee. I just hope that you like coffee at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Surely you must like it if you consume it so much. Modern 8 stages, I wake up from sleep just to drink coffee. I mean, yeah. It's a wake up. It being a morning ritual, a wake up ritual makes the most sense. Dopamine says I wouldn't drink something I don't like. I wish I could say that was true for everyone. I wish I could say that it was obvious that people only drink the things that they like. However, I do not believe that is the case. There's some fish here. We need water in a big way. There's a dark beast over there. That'll help. Not with the water, but just in general. Got the orb. We got the weapon frame. Dopamine says, I used to be way worse when it came to my coffee consumption, especially when I was working the night shift. I haven't really had problems with staying up day or night, to be honest. I don't drink coffee at all, though, as well. I've definitely stayed up for, like, not like literally several days in a row, I don't think. I don't think I've ever actually properly limit tested my ability to stay awake. I think that's, like, direct cause for, like, death as well. I think that's, like, not a very good way to live your life. I don't think limit testing your ability to stay awake for multiple days is worth it. But like early onset death is like notable symptom of limit testing that, but nonetheless, I don't think I've had cause to do that, or not necessarily cause, but you know, I haven't pursued it in any way. 3, 4, and this. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god, it keeps interrupting me because of the combat. Take these, then go home. Alright, so we got an orb here. We got Potion. There's plenty of fragments. Shards. Okay, so it's 3, 5, bow, staff. Don't need anything else. Just cook. There's some here as well, which we will go to. Apparently, I keep getting fucked up for no reason. Three and 4. It's fine. I didn't kill it in time, but I was only attacking it so that I could conserve prayer, basically. Didn't end up working out like that, but that's okay. Good amount of food. Fuck. Okay. Get a little bit more damage. I don't know why I'm standing here. I mean, I know why, because this tile is marked and I know that that is supposed to be a safe place. It's just not a safe place yet at all. There's literally nothing for me standing here. I mean, statistically, there's probably a safer place. I don't know where it is. It might be actually that as well. Could be that statistically that place is actually safer. But it's not a true safe spot, and that's really what matters. Well, true soft safe spot, because even these are not safe spots at the end, just because the tornadoes do come. Sans the tornadoes, though, they're pretty safe. Like, literally safe, I mean, even. I mean, unless you happen to be under Hunley when he would be trampling you or something. Oh, fuck. I switched. And I didn't. Oh, fuck. We have 10 minutes. Right. Don't forget to prevent getting nerd locked in the next run. Don't forget. Very important. We kill this guy, we log out, we log back in. Very, very important. We will be very disappointed if we start another KC of Gauntlet and we get nerd locked. Okay. Life is easy. What do you got for me? Not a damn thing. All right. We remembered. And again we go. And again we go. All right. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Dopamine says you remembered. Good job. Thanks, man. Sometimes it's the most that I could possibly do to remember something for a few seconds at a time. And other times it's like no problem at all. You know what I mean? Just depends. Yo, this rat. That is not what I wanted from that fucking rat. What a bastard. Where are we? Okay, so I want to go that way. There's the weapon frame I wanted. There we go. And that's also all 6 wood that we need. Oh, 7? 7 wood that we need? Wait, that's 6 wood. Fuck! Alright, well that's 6 of the 7 wood that we need. Well, now I see why I said 6. Alright. Fishing? Lots of fishing? Wishing I was fishing? 367. Fish good, wife bad. We need... All we need now are the dudes. We found exactly 0, but we have a lot of fragments and we have a weapon frame, so we can do this. Right? No, we're missing... No, we got everything. Okay, so this... 3, 4, 5... 4... Sure. If I were a real one, I would have checked that already, but that's okay. Every time I try to check that, I like get distracted and... Well, not distracted. I just like follow the... I pull the thread completely bare and it's like way too invested. Okay, so we got... We can go here with this. And then when we do some of that action, weapon frame can go here. Sir, could you please go down? These 2s are not really doing it for me, big dog. God damn. Oh my god, I turned my prayer off too quickly. I don't want to have to kill 2 fucking bears. I could. I don't want to have to. Okay. Decent odds that the next one we see is a dragon. And there he is. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance that there's literally no demi. And then if there is a demi, it's a 1 in 3 chance that it's any demi in particular. Unless you see 2 of them, in which case you will not see any more of them, right? That's kind of how it ends up breaking down, if that makes sense. All right. We don't need this. We do need fish. And then we need to teleport home when we get the fish. We don't really need shards. Not really. I mean, we do need some, but we're going to fish a lot, so it's probably going to be okay. There's fish there, but I'm just going to look for more fish. It's guaranteed to be fish in a 3x3, which means that there's fish is probably right there. Yeah, sure is. That's okay. We'll take this. We can teleport back and get the fish over there then. Okay, hat, pants. I'm missing an orb, I guess. That's a little strange, but okay. I finished making my hat. That's great. Love that for me. We'll get an orb from over there, I guess. Should have plenty of time anyway. Inconsequential flub. We are one herb short as well. Shirt. I don't think we need this. So I really was bad at counting, huh? That's embarrassing, I guess. Okay, and then we got fish here. If we want more fish, I don't know if we want more fish. Pants. This and this. Do a bunch of cooking. We don't even really need that. We can just go over here. The other grim root. That's not how that works. Use this. Doing it. Fucking doing it. Nailed it. Full inventory. Well, not counting the harpoon, but that's okay. I guess I should have eaten before I came in, huh? God, I've seen the Spawn movie with the like cape, the cape CG way too recently. Zero hosted it for us, and man, that movie was not very good. And to think like Spawn and Invincible are like parallel comics, like they are in the same verse or whatever, and also came out like contemporary with one another, which means that like there is another world where instead of Spawn getting the movie, Invincible got that movie, and presumably instead of Spawn being the thing that people mostly forgot about and don't care about or whatever, and Invincible being an animated show that people give a shit about, you know what I mean? Instead, Invincible was a forgotten IP of like a fake Superman, and Spawn became a hit animated Netflix special or Amazon Prime. I think it's Amazon Prime. You get what I'm saying? Crazy to think. Because people definitely like Invincible. I don't know if it's like beloved or anything like that, but people definitely like it. And I haven't heard somebody think about Spawn, the movie, in a very fucking long time. Very long time have I heard Spawn, the superhero, mentioned in any capacity. Like there's a guy that I know, not know, but a guy whose content I watch on YouTube. He does like deep dives on comics, basically, like comic history and like for characters, but also for writers. Mostly it's like by publisher as well. So it'll be like a deep dive on like Marvel. Well, I guess not like all of Marvel, but obviously like a character in Marvel. So like the X-Men, for example, as opposed to like specifically Cyclops. Though he did one for Cyclops very recently because that's a new Marvel Rivals character. But anyways, you get the idea, right? Oh, fuck. Watch your feet. And he did, well, we're praying completely wrong. Oh my god, I can't believe we lived. Beatrice has rivals. Yeah, he's in rivals. It's true. And what else was I going to say? Oh, he mentioned a bunch, like most of what I know about Spawn as a comic, if you will, comes from his YouTube videos, which is to say that I don't know very much about Spawn, very much at all. I've just heard some things that I presume to be true. Basically how I feel about that. Secondhand information really truly only gets me so far. Like, I have some true opinions on like Fallout New Vegas, but there's only so many things that I care about from, you know, as much as I love the content. Shout out to Epic Nate, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of that stuff is like not real at all. Come on now. It's just a silly little entertainment thing as opposed to what the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I live with like one. I think it was two actually. All right, well, we survived. Beatrice's hop on rivals. Shouldn't you be asleep? Let alone fucking heckling me? It's not really heckling. What are you doing? You've been staying up later and later as of late. What's going on with that, huh? You got a new... Beatrice's get heckled more. Oh, wow. So you actually are bullying me today. All right. All right. I was going to say, you got a new flame? Do you have new friends that you're speaking to? Is that why you're staying up? You're trying to impress the new people? And Beatrice says, I was putting a chair together and now I'm enjoying it. Yeah. But I mean, like, as of late, though. As of recently. I don't mean specifically today. Also, enjoying the chair is a crazy thing. It's a fucking chair. Beatrice says, I stay up late on the weekend because I'm cool. All right. Maybe. Now I'm cognizant of you being up late, so I'm paying more attention to it. Beatrice says it's comfy with a headrest. My chair doesn't have a headrest, and I missed it at first, but I've gotten used to not having a headrest, to be honest. But if I were to get this exact chair again, I probably would make sure that it has a headrest next time. I got it at Booz's recommendation. Booz was like, this is a good office chair. And I agree, it is. But it probably should have a headrest, to be honest. It might be like you are lacking in posture and that's why you think you need a headrest or whatever, but nonetheless. Beatrice is, honestly, I'm surprised it isn't a plastic lawn chair. It very well could have been. There was a non-zero chance that that would have happened. Now, I got a real gamer chair. And by a real gamer chair, I mean like a racing car looking gamer chair. You know, one of those things. And it was fine. Honestly, it's not good, but it's fine. And then I was like, I should upgrade because the chair that I have is like only fine. And it should be a little bit more ergonomic than it is. So I took Booz at his recommendation, but I really should have been a little bit more analytical, you know, a little more critical of his recommendation, just because a headrest would have been a serviceable and direct upgrade, I think. Beatrice says, I like to sit back in my chair. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's there when you want it, and it's not there. You just don't need to use it if you don't need it at the moment. Yeah, I do not have a pop-out footrest like Copamine does. I don't think I need anything like that as well. It's a little too much. What do we do? Drop these. Yeah, we got plenty. We just need the weapon frame. Sir? There it is. Weapon frame. I think we just go. We kind of need to find... Okay, so what we should do, we need to find... Well, we have a dragon. I think we found 2 dragons. So what we'll do is we'll kill this dragon. A dark beast. We need to find a dark beast. We found a dragon. Oh no, we have a dark beast and a dragon. They're just far away from each other ish. Okay, so we can make this work for sure. So we'll go dark beast and then we'll get the dragon. That'll do. I don't need this. Just run straight through here. Get these guys. Dopamine says, when I need a chair again, I'm going to get one of those wide chairs. Wide? I don't need it to be wide, I don't think. I think armrests are too important for me to have a wide chair. Maybe the armrest is widening. It's widening. You can spread it out or something. I don't know. That's weird to me. I definitely use my armrest way too much to not. Yo, we need to hit this fucking guy. This fucking wolf, seriously? Okay, well, we got plenty of shards through this guy, I presume. Alright, we do need to get this fucking dragon. We do need space as well, then. What do we do for space? Honestly, we might not need the scepter, to be honest. I think that we're good. We'll need to find an herb or two, but it's okay. I think we'll see it on the ground. We have a teleport home, which we will use post-haste. Okay, do a little bit of cooking. Not that this amount of food will save us, but it's better than nothing. Hat and pants. Do this. Yep. Okay, can't quite make those. And then we need, a couple vials, and then do some more fishing. There's one herb, there's another herb. So we'll go fish, fish, herb, herb. Fish, fish. Something like that. I think we got enough space for this. We do need a lot of shards, actually, but we might end up with enough. Not yet. We can do some cooking, though, and we can also upgrade one piece, which is the piece that matters the most, which is our pants. I don't know why it would matter, but apparently upgrading your pants is better than upgrading your hat. Like, the hat slot does less. I mean, that's definitely true for the rest of RuneScape, where, like, if you had to choose the best in slot for one part of your gear versus the rest of your gear, you definitely want to do the head slot last, except for the Slayer helmet, which is, like, best in slot, like, fucking everywhere. The Slayer helmet's, like, disgustingly good. We should probably go over here. Nice. We do need to switch this. Why do I feel like I'm fighting an insurmountable boss right now? What is going on? There he goes. He bleeds. Move. It's fine. I kind of like to be towards the center. Seems like no matter where he summons the floor, I can move out of the center pretty easily. And if I'm in the center, it's pretty hard for me to be like completely surrounded by the tornadoes. Fuck. That was pretty slow, but I don't know if I got punished there. Well, I mean, I clearly didn't get punished, but I don't know if I was not praying when I should have been praying. Which is to say, I don't know if I prayed too late. You understand what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Keep it moving. Keep it going. Keep doing big damage. Oh my god. Okay, that's on rapid. Thank God. I had the thought that what if my bow wasn't on rapid this whole time? All right. That's not very big damage, but we are doing it. That's a little worse. That's a little better. Watch your feet. Okay. Oh, that'll do. What do we get this time? Oh my god. Some blood runes. Wow. Okay, we'll do the... Oh, we got a whole run to do. Damn, all right. All right, this is empty. Let's do this. Okay. Now we have a new friend. Well, not really. I guess a new friend would mean that we got the pet, right? We have a new thing that we're gonna do real quick. Wait, I didn't do miscellanea, right? Pretty sure I didn't do that shit for today. We just logged out, so yeah, we would have had to have logged out, I think, for that as well. So that's okay. We'll do that as well. Man, a nerd log. Every time we play old school RuneScape, it seems like we have to worry about nerd logging. That's a lot of hours in this game at a time. That's the way I play every video game, it seems like, though. I mean, every stream is more than 6 hours long, so yeah, that checks out actually, but I mean, I'll chill when I'm off stream, to be honest. I mean, I'll like be there, but usually I'll be like a lot more idle, especially in old school RuneScape. I wonder if I should set aside a game that I want to play just for me. Maybe. I don't really have anything like that. Like Haste would be the biggest one that I would just like vibe out to. The biggest problem is that this is my gaming PC and I really only turn this PC on when I am streaming. Or if I'm going to like do some kind of a collab or something. Like if somebody asked me to... We just lost so many fucking frames. Holy shit. Modern 8 stage is just for us? No. I mean like off stream. So it would just be for me. Like literally just for me. Like no one would know what I'm doing or playing other than me. Unless you're on my Steam friends list and stalking my shit. Like you just wouldn't know. I don't really have anything like that off the top. There's a bunch of things that I could do, but that's alright. Holy fucking shit, look at all this. Modern 8 stage is me equals us. I don't know what to tell you. Beatrice Gambit says League of Legends. Yes, we could do League of Legends. It's true. Probably will not, though. Probably will not. I could go back to League at this point. I probably would not play League of Legends in any... Like, even if I played League now, I probably would not play it seriously. As far as, like, getting back into ranked or anything. I don't think that anything could get me on to any ranked grind. I don't have the time for it. The time or the interest anymore. I mean, I have the time. I could dedicate my stream to it, but either if I'm not doing it on stream, I don't have the time for it, right? Like that's the way it goes. Like if I don't do it on stream, then you get 5 hours or so, you know what I mean, or less in whatever it is that you're asking of me, you get 5 hours or less, you know what I mean? If it's on stream, then I can do a lot more, but I don't particularly care about League of Legends anymore. I'm like mostly good. Mostly. There's some stuff I like about it, but not very much as well. Mostly it would be because I wanted to play with someone else. That's the biggest reason why I would return to League of Legends. If I wanted to, you know, send some, I don't know, SR or something with the boys. But I don't have very many people who even play League of Legends anymore. Most people have like sworn off of it. They've moved on. So it's pretty unlikely that I would even be tempted to play League of Legends. And the people that have either moved on or like tentatively play League of Legends are like mostly on the edge of swearing off of it rather than, oh, League of Legends is so fun. Let's play League of Legends. You know what I mean? Like most people I know are like very much done with it. So yeah, I don't really see League of Legends happening anymore. Again. Wait, did I just make it face a different direction? That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Do they always face that direction? Nah, this one's facing a different way. That's crazy. I've never made that birdhouse face that way before, I don't think. Because I've always approached it from the same side. Alright. My pathing's always been too efficient before. Alright. We go this and this. That'll do. Then what do we do now? Empty this. Okay. Now we go to the farm run. The herb run proper. Oh yeah, we also want to do miscellanea and the dynamite and everything. We want to do our proper dailies as well. This is like an hour and a half. Like every hour and a half or so, you could do an herb run at least, but The coral is slightly different than that, and the birdhouses are like 50 minutes or something like that. Look at that guy doing his best. You get that construction grind, brother. You do those mahogany homes. Is the music playing? Do I legit not hear the music? Oh no, yeah, I just don't hear it. It's playing, yeah. It's a little quiet, but it's definitely there. That's much better. I had to turn it up for myself because I literally haven't heard it this whole time. I have no, was I like in silence in Gauntlet? What does Gauntlet sound like? Beatrice says, I sleep at my mostly usual time. Rejoice. All right. I don't know why I would rejoice about that, but enjoy your rest. Okay, so we do this. We do this. We go here. Dang, Copamine immediately just like, yes, and he immediately was like, yeah, we're rejoicing. You said rejoice, we're rejoicing. Say less. Okay, crazy. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I like their little leaf hats. Leave it to me to be a stick in the mud. Did I ever explain why I chose for my character to look like this? The top probably makes sense. Black and white, right? I like the shoulder guards, mostly, is why I chose that. And then the pants is because they're asymmetrical. That's strictly the only reason why. There's a different asymmetrical top that's also black and white, usually, at least. It would have been good. Oh, my internet. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are we good? Hello? Hello? It seems like we're okay now. But I definitely lost everything for a moment. And it didn't even interrupt my farm run at all. Like, everything was perfectly fine from the RuneScape perspective, basically. But, like, everything definitely was not good for a moment. It says that I dropped 0 frames, which can't be true. I mean, we're back live, though. That's for fucking sure. What time is it? 10:50? So we've got like an hour left. Here. Yeah. And that's fine. We'll keep it going. If we lose a run because my internet dies, we'll call it. But for right now, it's fine. Okay. We finish this farm run. We do our dailies. That's the most important thing. Is there anything else to the plan? I don't think so. This is Harmony Island. Wait, where do we need to go? I know we have to go here. Do we not go here? Zero says internet issues are the worst. That's fine. I mean, Old School RuneScape is one of those games that, like, if you have bad internet, this might be the game, to be honest. Like, as long as you're not doing PVM, like high-level PVM, like, you could usually get away with, like, having okay internet. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty good. Zero says, there's a pic of me floating around online in an FPS camera position, holding a gun with my router with its lights off. That's crazy. Saki says, there was a handful of times that I died because I was in Australia worlds. Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely die in this game in PVM because of your internet. Don't get it twisted. But this game versus like a lot of games, if your internet dies at all, like even for a moment, you lose like fucking 10 packets out of a million. You just disconnect from the server and you're like back at the login screen, right? This game, nah, you're good for like a while. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wanted to have a good experience with okay internet, this is probably one of the peak games that you could play that is a strictly online game as well. That's really what I'm saying. Like this game will mask how bad your internet is much better than most would. All right, we need money and a rake. No, it's not correct. Inferno. Got some dynamite here. Send this right on over to Snake. And then we got miscellany over here. I guess he would never use dynamite again, huh? He's making money right now. Turning crystal shards into divine combat potions or what have you. And go feed some money to these dudes. Boom, 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 boom. I bet you can use this fire to cook stuff. Shout out to Limpwort, who taught me that you can use the fireplace in Lumbridge Castle to cook food on his hardcore chunk locked iron account or whatever it's called. I'm sorry, is that 260k? I don't think that's enough money. I think I need more money to get the battle staves, right? Okay, let us see if we do. I mean, we can sell the battle staves to get more battle staves. That'll do. Sell these. Cash stack is not looking so lit right now. It'll get there though. Like we got a crystal armor seed that was just waiting to be sold. That's not a very good price to sell those at. It's okay though. Yeah, that was not a very good price. We got 1160, so we got a different amount than I don't know how much we actually sold them for. But yeah, we should not have sold them for that cheap, but it's okay. We didn't lose money, that's the main thing. And it's like really hard to lose money as well on them. Sell this. Sell it right there. There we go. Cash stack is looking a lot nicer now. Still not green, so it's still not great, but it's nicer. And then we go here. Whole reason that we got that money is so that we can get our staves, our staff from Zaf. Thanks, Zaf. And we'll drop these off. Sell them later. Doesn't matter when. And then we go right on into another run. We got like 5-ish more, I would guess. 108 stages. I don't know what's in this pain medication cocktail, but I'm feeling sleepy now, but really relaxed. You probably shouldn't take medicine that you don't know what it is. You know? Even if it's from someone you trust, you should probably just be made aware of what's in it exactly. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be a secret, right? It's not going to work less because you know what's in it, right? I don't know if there's any benefit to that, you know? Like, we can have transparency in our relationships, you know? It's okay, I think. Maybe I'm a stick in the mud. Modern 8 stages is prescribed by the doctor. That's all the more reason why you should know what is in it. Right? It should say on the fucking label what it is in it. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy to not know. The label shouldn't say 2 in the morning, 2 at night. You know what I mean? It should be a little more clear than that. All right, dragon. We got this. 367, 367. And that's an orb that we do technically need. And we don't need wood. We found a dragon, but only a dragon. We don't have a weapon frame, which we do definitely need. This will do. We'll kill the dragon, and then we'll wander off and see if we can find other stuff. I guess we'll make a scepter out of it, right? Why not? We don't need to kill these guys. Scepter or staff in this case. It's really what it is. Kill this fool. Okay, so we kill this guy. I would probably go back and just upgrade this staff. Make a hat with the shards that we have. Oh, we have a teleport. Do we use this now? I think so. We could have fished first, but it's okay. I just make a snap decision. Okay. We can make this. All right. We just go in a direction. We're looking for fish. We're looking for a dark beast. Shards are good. Take this. Please kill it. Another teleport? That's insane. I don't think we can use this teleport, to be honest. Like, I don't know what we would use it on, but... we need to find a dark beast, which is clearly not here. Zero says, I actually realized I didn't eat yesterday. Let me go do that. That's crazy. I've definitely gone for days without eating. Not like days, but a day without eating. But yeah. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Alright. We've got fish here. I don't really think we have enough room, though, unfortunately, to do very much. We'll get a couple and then leave. I'll keep these final teleport just in case it's useful. I don't know that it will be, but just in case. 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. Looks like that's enough shards. Got some cooking we can do. We're missing some fish for sure, so we'll run around Hunleaf. Well, can finish doing this. We had an extra. What the fuck is going on? How am I this bad at counting? What is going on? I was short twice, and this time I had an extra one. Like, what the fuck is going on? Zero says, longest I've gone without eating solid food was 3 weeks. I spent dying in the hospital recently. The liquid hospital nutrients suck. I mean, they kept you alive, so they clearly weren't that bad. I don't know, man. I don't think you want to come for the liquid hospital nutrients, dog. I think you should be grateful for that shit. Zero says, yeah, but it also made me drop 40 pounds in 3 weeks. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? All right, so we'll get this. Oh, we literally don't have room for this. It's okay, we'll make room. Zero says, actually, you know what? You're right. The hospital calories are the MVP. I'm trying to tell you, man. You over here hating, and for what? God, I don't even think we need this. I think we just need to cook. Zero says, now the real MVP was the steroids they shot into my ass and my throat would stop swelling and suffocate me. How did ass steroids stop your throat from swelling, Doug? What's going on with that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a doctor, right? But like, I don't know about that one, Doug. And Zero says, I don't know. They always inject the steroids into my ass. What can I say? All right, man. I mean, look, I guess neither of us are doctors, but it seems a little fucked up. Why am I protecting item? This fucking Hunleaf's about to PK the shit out of me. And Zero says, I'm not a steroid assologist, but I'll sure take a look. I mean, just, like, I'm just a guy, man. At the end of the day, I'm just a fucking guy. I'm an anime boy on the internet. That's literally below a guy, to be honest. A guy you can at least take seriously and hold accountable. I'm just a fucking voice in the wind. You can't get pulled over and tell the police officer whatever the fuck I said. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to amount to very much. Police officer's not going to give a shit. Arrest you out of principle and shit. Like, you don't want to listen to me. Zero says, I'll link the cop your stream. I don't think that's going to change the situation that you're in by very much. I don't think I'm going to have a new fan. You know what I mean? I don't think he's going to be, oh shit, that Daft Punk Panda. Shit, I've been subscribed to him for fucking months. Can't believe he de-affiliated. What a fucking asshat. You know what I mean? Just because I lurk in his shit. Zero says we can watch together at the traffic stop. He's gonna give you a ticket for being on your phone, dog. Zero says lurkers would benefit from de-affiliating because of no ads. I'm not actually sure that's true. Especially now, with the way that they changed their policy. I'm not sure how ads really work anymore. I mean, most people straight up don't know how ads work because most people are not, like, Most people that would be authorities don't watch enough Twitch to be an authority. You know what I mean? The people that are truly avid Twitch watchers that are also not subscribers would be the people that you would want to watch. You know what I mean? Not to say that you aren't exactly that, but allow me to continue cooking, right? The people that have the loudest voices and the most reach don't watch Twitch as much as the people that are like actually engaging in the ecosystem. You know what I mean? Content creators don't watch Twitch as much as people that are not content creators who watch Twitch. Does that make sense? There are some content creators that watch a lot of Twitch. Don't get it twisted. Shout out to Elian. And also I watch a lot of it, but he probably watches more than I do because I spend more time on stream than I do off stream. That's not necessarily true, but you get what I'm saying. I spend more time on Twitch. I spend more time on stream than I do off stream. And that is true for most content creators as well. And you would want someone who is almost all viewer and also a lot of it. Someone who watches Twitch 40 hours a week, for example. Dopamine says some medication injections are given to the buttocks because of the ease of identifying the injection site. Also, with the gluteal injection area, it offers a larger muscle mass, which is good for helping with larger volumes of medications compared to your deltoids. Also, since muscles are rich in blood vessels, it allows for fast and consistent absorption of the medications. I'm missing that guy. Also helps with lessening irritation and from side effects. Okay. There we go. That was really hard to read. That was a lot of text. There says Twitch just needs to get their head out of their ass. They're trying to make money instead of letting Twitch be a loss leader. Which, like, you know, is a choice. You know, that's certainly a choice that they can make. Damn, Pikachu. Also, hey, what's up, dude? Well, we need to get the fuck out of here. We're about to fucking die. Oh, fuck. Alright, so that's good. What are we doing? We need the frame, which we got. We need that. So we found a dark beast. We went the wrong way again. So I guess we'll go back home and see if we can find a dragon there. That'll be a good start. Zero says, yeah, that's honestly why they injected me 2 minutes later. I was chilling. Okay. There's literally nothing in this room. It's kind of awesome. Okay, we got 1 wood. Drop this. Sure, we can do all the mining we need. Pika says, if you aren't sucking the cheese dust off of your shit, are you really even eating Doritos properly? Are you good? Also, I really don't like having the shit on my fingers, to be honest. I really don't. The use of the word shit in that sentence is egregious, to be honest. That is not a normal way to, like, associating the word shit with food that you are eating is not a normal thing, I would say. Zero says Takis are the worst when it comes to making your fingers dirty. It stains and dyes your fingers red. Are Takis always red? I've seen like blue and green shit, right? I think. See? It feels weird to say shit when you're talking about food. It just doesn't seem right. Alright, we've got a weapon frame and we got plenty of shards. I found a dark beast, so we'll start with the bow. I mean, I guess we'll make the hat since we already made the rest of this shit. Because it's me neither, to be honest. I'd get halfway up through making a pot in jewelry, wash my hands, and just stick my hands back into the ceramic sludge. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? That sentence was in the wrong chat, Pika. Nobody was talking about pottery until now. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that I missed the whole fucking pottery aside. There's no fucking chance that that happened. Oh, I just upgraded my armor instead of my weapon. Because as you said, you can't stand things on your hand. I mean, I guess it is related in that way. Fair enough. That's my bad. But I was like so on the like food Doritos Taki thing. I'm like, brothers, slow down. We're not ready for the pottery conversation. We're not there yet. Zero says, Phantom is the pottery arc. Fuck you. There was no pottery arc. How dare you? How dare you gaslight me into suggesting such a thing? Zero says, imagine eating Doritos with tongs. Copamine says, that's why I wear gloves or use tongs to pick up those chips that leave the dust behind. That's crazy. Copamine says, what's your favorite thing to make in pottery? It's so bold to presume that I've made anything out of clay in pottery or anything of the sort ever. Like, so outside of my wheelhouse, so different, so distant from the reality of the life that I live. Like, absolutely not. None of that. No opinion to the 100th degree. Like, absolutely none of that. I love that you guys are so passionate about the arts and so experienced. Like, absolutely none of that. Because as I'm saying, I can't either. Teapots are really fun, actually. I love the pottery arc. Oh my fucking god. You guys are making shit up at this point. Modern Age H's the pottery arc was the best arc. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Copamine says, I was asking Pika, not you. You're right, my dude. I thought because it was my stream, maybe I should weigh in on the conversation. I'll quietly observe the sidebar next time rather than weighing in my 2 cents. My bad, big dog. You're right. You're right, King. Pop off. I'm sorry to have voiced what I thought might have been a relevant opinion. Like, god damn. Shit, I thought this was my space. God bless. What the fuck? Put my ass on fucking blast. Put my shit on notice. Kobe does not give a fuck, dude. You're in the right place. All right, what am I doing? Fixing my hat? True. Well, we still need to do that as well. We need shards from you. And we also need to cook. We do not need fish, really. Pika says, those are like badass Gyaru that always use chopsticks to eat their Cheetos and Taki? Really? That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Zero says, I think I made an ugly Goku in an ashtray in an art school. That's cool, man. Zero says, damn, telling the streamer not to comment on the peanut gallery is crazy. Yeah, no, Kobe doesn't give a fuck. Copamine is comfortable as shit. You best fucking watch yourself around Copamine. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know exactly where they are. They're fucking home right now. They're relaxing. Fucking watch your fucking mouth in their space, dog. Like, oh shit, my bad, dude. I thought it was my space, but it clearly is not. Zero says, Jesse, we need to cook. Yeah, no, I was getting my ass beat for a second, but we got there. We're mostly good, at least. It's not an amazing setup, but I think we've got enough to win here. Okay, switch that. Switch to this. Run this way. Keep that. Keep this. Switch to this. That's fine. Prayer. Modern Age Sage says, no, this is Patrick. I missed that one. I don't know where that was, where that fit into the conversation. I could see it fitting in a bunch of places. It's not that I don't see the appropriateness of it. I just missed the specific application. Fuck. I don't know if that was to me or to someone else or anything like that. Fuck. Pika says, did it drop the spirit bomb on all the other pottery when it blew up the kiln? No, it was an ugly Goku. Ugly Goku has never used a spirit bomb before. Come on now. He just throws punches in Dragon Ball Super. Oh, my fucking move. All right, we're good. Oh my god, we should just turn this fucking prayer off at this point. Zero says, I wish. Instead, his face cracked. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I think we're in the third phase now. Yeah, we certainly are. Oh, I missed. I lived. Okay, that'll do. I'll catch up with Chad in a second. I just can't at the moment. This is the part of the fight where I actually kind of have to lock in and not be fucking around. As much as I was curious and all that. See what everybody's talking about. Alright, turn this off. Eat. Keep moving. Keep moving. Ow, fuck. It's fine. Do that. Oh shit. One more. Now switch. Oh, got him. Nice. All right. We locked in for a second, but we got him. Because I really just love throwing the round spear ball shape, to be honest. Wait. Dopamine says I can see that, especially with how intricate teapots can be. And Pika likes throwing the round sphere shape. In like a pottery wheel, I guess? I don't think you mean literally throwing. Zero says Goku got his shit blown schmoove off. That's awesome. Modern Aid Sage says, no, this is not your space. This is Patrick. I see. That's where it went. I got you. I got you. Pika says, can I get a mpreg emoji in the chat for Doctors Without Borders? Good question. Oh, no, you got a couple. It's good. It is a default emoji. Dopamine says, I think that's the emoji that I don't have. No, everyone has it. Everybody has Uno, dog. Everyone has Uno. Zero says, your phone already has a pregnant dude emoji built in. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know why it is there, but it certainly is. Dopamine says, I'm not on my phone. I'm on my PC. You better copy and paste that shit, dog. Zero says, Winky Plus brings up the Microsoft emoji window. Oh, the Windows key. I was like, what the fuck is Winky Plus? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Pika says also, yeah, when you make a pot on the wheel, it's called throwing a pot. Wow. This guy's got fucking terminology and shit. All right, well, you know what I've got? Disappointment. Dopamine says, oh yeah, I forgot you can copy and paste default emojis. Yeah. Windows key plus colon. Oh, plus the colon. I see. I saw the colon there. I just read it as like not being part of the message. Pika says, yeah, Windows plus semicolon will actually open a like emoji and symbols dialogue thing. That's all right. I don't need to learn how to open LinkedIn using the built-in shortcut of fucking Control plus Windows plus L plus N or whatever the you know what I mean? I don't need that. That's all right. It's too much. It's cursed knowledge. Pika says, yeah, you can use that or put the TM symbol for the pregnant male emoji. That's all right. I think I'm all right. Zero says I can do those too. The face things. Yeah, that's all right. I don't know if there's a practical use for those, but people use them for faces all the time. I guess we'll check this. Nothing. Hey, look, it's nothing. We don't need that. Go this way. Go this way and go back. We'll find another orb. We don't need that orb. Modern 8 stages window key plus colon is actually hilarious being said out loud. Is it? Winky plus colon? A winky colon? Is that the part that's funny? Because it says winky. It sounds like winky. It sounds like a dick. Like the way you would refer to your dick if you were speaking to a child. Dopamine says I've never used that actually. Most people I think haven't. I don't think it's like a practical part of modern life. But you could definitely get some usage out of it. I just don't think that you need it. You know what I mean? I think that you could be a super user without that one even. Saku says tool assisted speedruns are hilarious. I don't know about that, I guess. Seems like a weak joke to me. Tool assisted speedrun of what, perhaps? Maybe the subject of the game actually makes a difference. All right, we got 3 of those, 3 of them things. Because a tool assisted speedrun can look like just a regular speedrun depending on the game. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's probably pretty good, yeah. Lots of backdashing, I imagine. It's probably like absurdly short relative to what I've actually seen. I've seen somebody speedrun that game like pretty well, actually. I think you made it to like top 30 or something like that. Shout out to Mello. Did pretty well in what short time he invested into the game. Okay, so we still haven't found anything of consequence, meaning the demis. We found a dark beast. That's very good. Is this a dragon? If so, that we would go west. This is not a dragon. Okay, so we don't want to go here. I don't really know how much we need to find this. So we did the original zone. We did an extra. Wow. There's nothing here? I think we found a dark beast, right? Okay, and another dark beast. That's really not good. What is happening? I am out of shards. I see. So I should not have made as many things as I did. Okay, so we found a bear. So we should go this way. No. Yes, this is fine. What is this? Just shards? I think this is just shards. And we'll check these other 2 rooms and hope that there's everything that we could ever want. Because at this point, we've checked most other places. So it's like not even that bad odds that it is everything that we want. I don't remember what we found. We might have found like 1 dragon, 1 dark beast, and 1 dark beast or something like that. In which case we will not find everything that we want. However, we will hope. We're in hope territory. Dragon, that's very good. My max hit is very low, but we'll do our best to kill this dude with our tier 1 bow. Saku says Alucard goes what every time he phases through stairs? That's awesome. Pikachu says sometimes I just want to talk to people I just met in VR chat, but I also don't want them to be like, who the fuck is this disgusting animal and why did you join my VR chat instance? I have no idea what to tell you, dude. I think that they're in VR chat because they expect to talk to people. Kobe says, when MPreg is mentioned, I do think about the biology behind it and how MPreg would mean that the men would have something similar to a uterus for the baby to grow and develop. Indeed. Well, sort of. It could be like a seahorse. It could be like a seahorse, right? But they probably don't have a uterus. They have more like a pouch, like a kangaroo pouch type situation. Could just be a cavity, you know? Modern 8 stages failed. I'm just the dead silent person in the group. When we watched Hail Mary Project at the Popcorn Palace and went to a club server, I was just silent because I barely knew the people and I don't know how to act like them and be labeled weird to my friends' friends. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. To some degree, you just kind of have to like try and see. If you don't get along with them, you don't get along with them. But, you know, if it's your friends at risk, I get it. You wouldn't want to embarrass your friends as well. You don't want to put your friendship at risk, and you don't want to embarrass your friends. You know what I mean? I get that. But, like, you know, if you want to be yourself, you got to be yourself. If you want to meet people, you got to meet people. You got to let them know you in order to meet them, you know? It is what it is. But I think if there's a place that you should expect the people there to want to be able to like engage with you, like they're directly there in order to talk to you. That's why they're there as well. You know what I mean? Like it's perfectly reasonable to speak to the people, I think. All right, we go 3, 4, 5. We definitely still need to make another weapon. We need more fish. We've got a little bit of time. We can go here next. This is like the worst one we could have gone to. We should have just gone straight there, but it's okay. Couple minutes to speak. I'm sure people would not think you were a disgusting animal. They've never done VR chat, so I don't know what the atmosphere is like. It's very different depending on the instance, and also if you're 18 plus verified or not as well. It makes a big difference. 108 stages. I'm like that IRL too. I'm just super shy. Yeah, no, it is what it is. Like, you know, whatever you're comfortable with is what you're comfortable with. Warming up to people is a big deal, but I'm just saying, like, if ever there was a time where you should like try to like speak to the people around you, it's probably in VR chat, because they are there explicitly basically to talk almost particularly to you. You know what I mean? We need to cook. We are not going to have any prayer at all, but that's okay. We're just going to cook everything and then make our other scepter and not pray offensively, and it'll have to be what it is. Yep, that's it. That is the wrong prayer. Somehow I prayed the wrong defensive prayer right from the start. We also don't pray offensively at all. The world will be a lot easier actually, because we're doing a lot less than normal, but we should be able to get the KC anyway. Let's see how it goes. Because is an utter pouch. Yeah, I'm pretty quiet. I never know when to say or just speak or say nothing. I don't actually know what to say about that either. I'm definitely not one to like opine on that, to be honest. I tend to be a lot more quiet when I'm off of my stream, because on my stream I am allowed to speak at all times, and you can tell when I'm in a collab I'll speak a lot less, because I'm trying to make sure there's room for everyone else to speak as well. And when I am not obligated to speak, which is to say when I'm not on stream at all, on my stream or anyone else's stream, I will say even less, just because I can, first of all, I can take a break and I can just observe quietly, just be somewhere instead of like having to like actively engage or entertain or anything like that. I don't necessarily feel like I need to be like the center of the attention almost ever. Like I don't feel like I need to say something unless I have something that I want to say. So I don't really feel a pressure to say something almost at all. I'll just quietly be somewhere if I'm just there, which is very different, I'm sure, than what you're used to on stream, right? But yeah, no, I'm more than capable of just shutting the fuck up. In fact, I'm quite good at shutting the fuck up. It's one of the first skills I learned how to like really exercise when it comes to like making people like me more. It's like shutting the fuck up will get you far when you have as big a mouth as I do. Like you can do quite a lot with just simply one cool trick. This is kind of bad because we're running out of prayer in a big way. We really have to do damage, like, during this phase. Fuck. Because he's going to do a lot of damage to us when we don't have prayer up. We can also flick our prayer defensively as well. That's something that we can do. Not as easily when we're dodging tornadoes. That's a bad noise. Oh my god, dude. Incredible. Incredible. Where was I? Pika says, you're saying I have to exist to be perceived? What? I don't think that's necessarily true. You can be perceived. Well, you do have to exist, like, but you don't have to be, like, present in order to be perceived. Not really. People can notice you even if you're quiet. Modern 8H is, same. I don't know what it is about me, but my mind goes completely blank in a crowded room. Sounds like you're overstimulated, would be my guess. Dopamine says, oh, that's a good point, Panda. I've never thought about it like a pouch for, like, kangaroos and for seahorses. Yeah, it could be. Not sure how it would work otherwise. Usually they get, like, magicked in. Like, when it's mpreg, usually they don't develop from nothing. Usually it's like, bam, you're extremely pregnant now, which is a lot more like a seahorse. Zero says, I got like 600 hours of VR chat because I used to fall asleep hanging with the friends all the time back in high school. I'm also also a very shut up and observe kind of guy, especially around new people. Got to see if the good old pattern recognition superpower digs them as a bad person. Yeah, I'm very bad at reading people. That's one thing that I'm not good at all. I can't really tell if someone has good intentions or not. Honor 8H is same, zero, same. You'll see me observing to weed people out. Yeah, I've never really spotted someone in advance of them being an asshole as being an asshole or anything like that. Not really. Zero says, I have a 6 out of 6 success rate in recognizing bad people in the first few minutes of meeting them. That's pretty good. Pika says, I thought that's at 6 out of 8, and now I wonder if my eye prescription needs adjusting. Yeah, that's not good. Should not appear different, I don't think. Where are we? 11:30? Okay. How close are we? Okay, we'll do one. Yeah, we're definitely not going to do that or that. Well, we could maybe do this right at the end of stream, right? 2059, 2034. So yeah, this just happened. And so yeah, we can do one at the end of stream as well. But that was close. That was close enough that I feel like we should take a second. Reset mental, etc. Okay. And this. We did miscellanea. Yeah, we did all of our stuff. So we're good for the day, basically. Internet seems to be fine as well. Stream got a little bit fucky-wucky, but don't worry about that. Whoa. Look at all the bird nests. Now I feel like I don't have enough inventory space for this. Just kidding. We have plenty of inventory space, apparently. Again, I think you can get as many as like 16 bird nests from one birdhouse, possibly. There says I have 123.4 hours on Night Rain. You did it. I don't know if I'm ever going to play Night Rain. I probably won't, to be honest. I'm definitely going to play Elden Ring at some point, but I probably won't play Night Rain. By the time I get around to it, it's probably going to be like fully dead, you know? Zero says I hit the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, I got it. I understand. Zero says Night Rain is fun with the squad. Yeah, I've seen people play it a lot. I've seen more Night Rain gameplay than I've seen probably any other Soul game, to be honest, because Elian and them play it a decent amount. I don't know. It's fine. Like, I don't have anything against it. It's just, I would rather play Elden Ring first, and it doesn't seem like I'm going to be playing Elden Ring anytime soon, to be honest. Basically what it boils down to. It's not that I won't play it soon. It's just that in order to play Elden Ring, we would need to get through basically the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise. Like, and we're most of the way through Kingdom Hearts 1. We got Kingdom Hearts 1, Chain of Memories. We have 2, Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, 358 Days Over 2. Everything in the collection, right? Up until 3, basically. Like, it's going to be quite a while before we get through that. Because the time slot that we do, that is the same time slot that we would play Sekiro and, well, not maybe not Sekiro, but definitely Elden Ring. There was a world where we play, I still don't have it ironed out exactly. Either I'm going to be playing, actually, I don't think that Armored Core 6 is multiplayer, but I feel like I remember one of my homies saying that they wanted to play Armored Core 6 with me, which is crazy. Like, from like a co-op perspective, because I think it's like fully not a co-op game at all. But I want to check in with her and see what exactly she had in mind. And also, she might have just been saying it rather than like something that we were like actually gonna do. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's fun to think about things without actually following through on them. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nothing here. 4, 6, one more, 7, all 3 of these. We check this, nothing. I mean, mining, I guess. We should kill this guy if we can. Oh my god, dude, please. Weapon frame. I think we can drop this. Yes. That's the last we need. Please mine this. Oh my fucking god. What are you doing? Clown Fiesta. This guy's trying to mine without a pickaxe. I'm very glad that I did not get fucked there. Dragon. Dark Beast, perfect. Got the weapon frame. Kill the dragon. Kill the Dark Beast. Look for fish. Doesn't really matter what we do. Making space is very good, so getting armor is very good there. Taku says, Night Rain did not really catch on for me. That's interesting. Zero says, it's not a live service game. Night Rain is. I mean, it doesn't have, like, a battle pass or anything like that, but it's definitely, like, a... Well, I mean... It's not a game as a service or whatever, right? Games as a service, but it is, like, a live multiplayer, like... It just doesn't have the shit that, like, makes the genre bad. You know what I mean? But, like, it's definitely, like, technically a live service game, I think, categorically. Zero says, so long as the servers are up and as long as you have a team, you won't ever feel like the game is dead, right? Rain scratched my ADHD's cravings for roguelikes while also fulfilling my autistic love of Dark Souls. That's cool. Because as I also didn't like it very much, I think. I feel like it devolved Elden Ring combat into, like, group hack and slash, beat the shit out of stuff. Yeah, I think that's what, like, the thesis of the game is. I think you're describing what they were intending to do with the game, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think you're correct. And I think that's by design, no? I think that's what they wanted. All right, we're looking for wolves and scorpions and shit like that. Unicorns as well. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff. Actually, we can teleport. We lost a few ticks because we didn't teleport instantly, but that's okay. Make the hat. 4, 5, 3. Finish this. Not quite enough. That's okay. Fill our inventory with fish. Pika says, I feel like most of the Souls, there's like a timing component to combat, and it feels like skillful and balanced, and I think Night Rain throws that out the window. I don't think it's nearly as easy as you seem to think it is, but if your conceit is that Night Rain is probably easier than Elden Ring, I think that it is true to the point of being trivial, right? They designed it to be a multiplayer game fully, and the idea is that you weren't going to struggle in the game in the same way that you would struggle in Elden Ring, because that is a worse experience for a multiplayer game. And if you don't believe that is true, I direct your attention to GTFO, which is at best a niche gaming experience. At best. I think it's generous to call it niche, to be honest. I don't think that niche does it service. I don't think there's anything wrong with GTFO, but it's definitely not trying to be a mass appeal game. And I don't think that's a controversial statement either. Oh, Pikachu says, I get that. I think it's just the same reason I didn't like Elden Ring co-op mods either. Yeah, and that's just means that it was never going to be for you. If you thought that the Elden Ring co-op mods were too easy or whatever, then you were never going to like Night Rain, right? It was just not for you. And that's okay, right? Like, we can like different things. I don't have a problem with either such thing at the moment, at least. But, you know, that's because I don't have an opinion on fucking any of it right now. I'm very far from having an opinion on it. I've played Dark Souls 3, you know what I mean? Like, I really am not in the Elden Ring or Night Rain conversations at all. When I finish them, I'll probably have something closer to an opinion, but not presently. Jesus Christ, what are you praying, dude? But yeah, I think that they were definitely trying to make a much closer to mass appeal Night Rain or Elden Ring game in Night Rain. And I don't think that that's like a statement that I have to qualify in any way. I think that's like a pretty fair. I would be surprised to hear that somebody who loves those games disagrees. You know what I'm saying? But I would certainly be interested to know, because that's just my opinion from the outside looking in. Again, I haven't played it. I'm just from having seen it, just from what people say about it. That's what my stance is. And if I were to hear from someone that they were like, I don't like how easy, which is basically what you're saying, right? I don't like how easy the mods for multiplayer make Elden Ring, then I'm like, oh, then Night Rain is clearly not for you. Like, that's the most natural conclusion. Like, those two thoughts are like in the same vein, right? Like, it's like totally makes sense. It's very consistent, internally consistent, I think, to think one thing and to think the other as well, right? But I think that that's exactly the appeal as well, is like, it's easier than Elden Ring, and it's easier co-op than even the seamless co-op in Elden Ring as well. Like, that's why they want to play it, because it's fun with their friends and they don't have to sweat their balls off and level the shit out of their specs and like try to like make sure that they have the right build and that there's like some amount of synergy, like all of those reasons. Yeah, like that's why they made it this way. I feel like it's by design, in my opinion, at least. Or at least I hope it's by design, because that's certainly what it seems like they come up with. Like, they fucking stumbled into this fucking game. It's possible. That happens sometimes. Not so much in, you know, the AAA dev space anymore, but sometimes you can find some shit that's like much beloved, kind of on accident, I guess. And I do think that game is much beloved. I do think that a lot of people like it quite a lot. I don't know if it's like extremely popular or anything like that. It was a bigger deal when it dropped, and much less so now, but what am I doing? Nothing? Nothing. This fight has gone extremely well. We hit extremely hard so far. All right. Ooh, that's almost a kill. We're right there, dog. Oh, big damage too. Oh my god, look at him. We just never miss, and it's that easy. And it's not just that it's fun focused, right? Because there's also like Elden Ring is an RPG, and Night Rain is necessarily a roguelike. So you have like RPG has stat investment and growth, whereas roguelikes are run based and thus shorter loop. You know what I mean? As well. That also, by its very nature, even if it wasn't actually easier, it smashes the gameplay down vertically, so there's less depth. There has to be, right? Because this, I guess he doesn't miss. Not this time. How are we doing? One more run. I think we got literally like 13 minutes, so I think it'll be about one more run. Yeah, we can do a flip. Sure, I got you. Bam, right there. Bow. Just for you, Copamine. All right. Let's check this. We got the weapon frame that we needed. It's a bear. Go down and around. Pika says he was so excited about the flip he cured my depression. I was not very excited about that flip, I'm gonna be honest. Copamine says thank you, amazing flip, 10 out of 10. I'm glad that you liked it, but like I was a lukewarm pop off from me. I used to be genuinely excited about every single flip. I've really mellowed out on the flips. The flip is also less prevalent now than it has ever been. You know what I mean? It was gone for a long time because I de-affiliated, and now that it's back, it's a little less popular. I mean, everything's less popular than it used to be honest. And I'm not like upset about that anything in any way, but I'm just saying, like, factually, we've gotten less redeems as of late. And in no small part, that has also contributed to the like lack of pop off. You know what I mean? But I like, you know, I've always been like a lot more straight laced when I wasn't like genuinely excited for something. You know what I mean? Like I don't really play shit up too much to begin with. So it's not surprising to me that like I'm relatively mellow nowadays in a big way. Shout out to Mellow. Shout out to Just Fansive. Very cool guy who does very cool things with his very cool friends. All right, we got stuff there. We got a weapon frame. We got a dragon. We do need one more mining thing. So we'll get it from here. Mostly out of fragments, but that's okay because we'll make a bow and upgrade it. A receptor, a staff. So that's a grill. I get these two mixed up for some reason. I guess they're both round. And then we're just going to kill this guy, and we're going to kill that guy and the dragon. And then we need to find a dark beast somewhere. So we kill the unicorn, then we kill this guy. They both stack their shards in the same place. And then we turn our prayer on, run forward, and kill the dragon. Because we're scared of the dragon hitting us for apparently at most 48. Well, not... The max hit is at least 48. I don't know what their actual max hit is. Alright, how many shards do we have? 172. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna make our armor, probably upgrade it at least a little bit. Kill this guy, and then we're gonna look for a dark beast. I don't know if we kill the other unicorn. I think just this one. We could. Might be crazy. I don't know. Kind of torn on it. This is a lot of shards. Because we need to do fishing anyway, and that'll give us a lot of shards as well. But we're definitely going to be able to make everything that we need right now with that last dude. which is good. I just don't know that we need that much. Upgrade this, make this, this, 2, 2, and then we fragment this, fill this with water, drop this. We actually don't have enough to make literally everything. That's okay though. We had enough to make most stuff because we had a bow that we need to upgrade as well. All right, we need to find a dark beast and then we can teleport home. We also need an herb. That's a dragon. We'll damage this dragon as we're looking for a dark beast. 50-50 odds that this dragon gives us the bowstring that we need. This is fucked up. Okay, we got the bowstring, so it didn't matter. So we couldn't switch to the dark beast because the dragon was constantly attacking us. So we kind of just had to like wait until we killed him, kind of. All right, we're looking for fish. We still need, well, no, we don't need any more shards. We're good on shards now. Okay, this is the Hunleaf chamber, which means that this has to have 3 fish locations in it. Next, adjacent to the Hunleaf chamber, there's always a 3 fish room, always. So this one has 3 fish in it. And then we get this fish, this fish, this fish, and this fish. That's 4 rows of fish in our inventory. Which we will need to make some room for, but that's okay. Honor Need Sage's transport's here to take me to the hospital. Oh, good for you, man. I hope you take care over there. You don't have to hang out in the expensive room. You can go to the place where they actually know what they're doing. That's not fair to say about an ER. That's not. You probably shouldn't talk about ERs that way. They literally save lives. They have a very stressful job. All right, let's get in there. No, we did not need this weapon frame, actually. We already had the other thing. Oh, we didn't actually need that teleport either, after all. Honor Need Sage, does that cocktail helped? Yeah, it's true. It's true. You're right. I'm just joshing. I'm just joshing. All right, let's get in there. I once went to like an urgent care and they were like, I don't know, this heart like murmur, this heart arrhythmia that you had, it's really worrying me. You should go to the ER. And I'm like, dog, I don't want to go to the ER. It's probably fine. And they're like, oh, but you should really go. And I'm like, yeah, but like, just because you tell me to go doesn't mean that I have to go, right? Like, I could just go home. Like, you didn't call an ambulance or anything, right? Like, I could just leave. And that nurse, the nurse that was there was so not okay with what I said. They fucking glare. I thought I was in physical danger. They did not like that I said that. It was very funny to me. I was like, oh shit, like I fucked up, I guess. That nurse was very upset with me. They looked like a very cool nurse too. They had like arm tattoos and stuff, but they were like very, very much like, don't you fucking speak to me like that ever again. Don't fucking disrespect the medical advice that I give to you for your fucking life ever again. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm sorry, I wasn't kidding, but like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. I didn't mean for you to glare fucking daggers at me. Holy shit. Like, fucking looked at me like I was the scum of the fucking earth. Like I didn't even say anything negative. I was just like, man, I don't really want to go to the fucking hospital. Like, no, fuck. I did end up going to the hospital as well. Or the ER. And it was nothing, by the way, for the record. They were like, yeah, no, you're good. That'll be $1,500. And I was like, fucking, it's a fucking Ponzi scheme. It's a fucking scam. That's not what a Ponzi scheme is. But I did feel like the greater fool. Oh wait, hold on, he switched. Pika says I had a chest pain on and off for a month, and they did an EKG. And the doctor was like, well, that's a little irregular, but it's probably fine. Oh my fucking god. I just got so fucking rinsed. I just got so fucking rinsed. I should not have tried to read chat. That's part of it, but like I definitely just fucked that up myself. Pika says, but I guess he was right because I'm not dead. You should have told him like, nah dog, medicine is fake. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that would have worked. Dopamine says, did you have any symptoms or anything that should warrant an ER visit in relationship to the heart murmur? Well, it wasn't like really a heart murmur. There was so what happened was I woke up to heart palpitations in like a big way. Like my heart was like freaking out. And I was like, that doesn't seem good. That seems really bad. So I went to the urgent care and they were like, well, you're mostly okay, but I noticed your fucking, we did your alpha, beta, and gamma waves, and your fucking deltas are fucking macroing in your cordial valves. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they're like, basically you should go to the ER and let them do their machine on you so they could see if your matriloni could be chiral, or maybe it'll vociferate your cordial markers. And I was like, I think I just want to go home actually. And they were like, no, you should really you should go. It could be bad. It could be bad. You should really go. And I was like, well, you can't like make me go there. You can only like tell me to go. It's not like. And then that's when the nurse shot daggers at me. Couple pieces, the way you're explaining it to me is cracking me up, brother. The shit that they said just didn't. There were like probably words to somebody, but it like, I don't know what the fuck any of that meant. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, sure, some of those are probably words. Like, I didn't know my heart came in fucking 3 flavors, dog. Like, I don't know what to say about any of that. Who did I read most recently? What are we doing? We want to see some Final Fantasy 14? We could hang out with the homies. Oh, actually, hold on. We got another homie that's live. We had another homie that's live? Oh no, he's still live. Oh my god, dude. What is he doing? What is he doing to himself? All right, he's playing a very different game, but it is his own grind. We've got Anitsu-chan. He's playing the original Halo, Lasso, with a good friend of his, I presume, in Zarat. I've seen him play with Zarat 9 before. I don't know too much about Zarat at all. I just know that they've streamed together before, so I imagine that they get along pretty well. Anitsu-chan, though, is a very funny guy, an extremely funny guy. He is, I believe, yeah, a Catholic streamer. live action streamer. Right now they're doing Lasso, but he's played all kinds of different games, old school, new school. He plays some Elden Ring Night Rain, but he's also played like Fire Emblem 7 and Golden Sun. We have a very strong shared affinity for Fire Emblem 7, particularly Lynn of that game. That's her premier game. She's mostly not a thing in the Fire Emblem verse, except for in Heroes, where she's a fan favorite, turns out. But I definitely recommend you check him out. He's got some memes. It's very loud and crowded over there as far as the memes go. His chat is extremely funny. If you participate in the chat, you'll trigger all kinds of landmine memes that'll just pop off left, right, and center. It's very silly. He keeps it lighthearted over there, and that'll be it for your boy. I stream every day but Monday and Thursday, so I'll be back come Tuesday. It's BioWare Wednesday on Tuesday, so I'll be playing Dragon Age 2, and we'll be playing Skyrim the following day. If you want to see more old school RuneScape, that's the end of day on Sundays. There's a schedule that I forgot to post an update for, but that's in the Discord. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. That was mostly an outro. It's fine.